Alright, hey there guys, it's Mitchell and we are back. Feels like it's been a year, but yeah, we took the rest of the night off. Had some problems unfold yesterday. But I did get to play some basketball. It was like 60 degrees out, so. But yeah, we are back. Back today for another marathon day. We're gonna try to finish, well, we're definitely gonna finish this campaign today, 100%. But whether or not we get the Sojourner stuff done, I don't even know at this point. Once I get this campaign done, I want to see what actual endgame looks like, because I guess, unfortunately, you're not allowed to access endgame until you finish the campaign, even though I'm 90. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. It kind of begs the question, like, why are we leveling? Where's the mail? You don't get anything from the campaign. You just have to do it. I don't dislike that per se, but it does seem kind of weird that it's not a simultaneous unlock. But all good. Let's get going. I am gonna try. So I found out this is the right choice here. See this? Look at this. This is actually kind of crazy. Now the requirements of it, crafting wise, are ridiculous. That's a lot of money of stuff right there. But yeah, that's a decor piece. So I need the frickin' objectives, or what are they called? The work orders. I need the work orders so I can, but I guess they don't exist until you're max level as well. Or whatever, until you're something campaign related maybe. I have no idea. But I can't really do anything with the profession. The profession system is awesome. It's amazing, but it's actually better with the decor, because then at least you have more to craft. There's way too few things I can actually craft that are valuable. I should craft these 203 items, to be honest, or 204 items, but I guess they're not very good. Anyway, Rifle and Kevin, welcome, guys. Added early? No, not really. It's a little bit. I mean, yesterday I started at 7:30. But yeah, I did get a good night's sleep finally. But yeah, you see, you can't even craft those without a spark outside of the... you have to do a side quest to do the crafting orders? Oh, which one? Side quest? What do you mean? Where's that from? Actually, before we do the campaign, I'm going to do this Paladins quest. I wanted to do this the other day, but they made it so you can't. I guess it has to be max level. Alright, this is one of my favorite characters in the game, so we're going to take a look at it. Oh, she's talking to Salandria.
How can I help?
Some of our brothers and sisters in the light, were responding to a request for help by the Magisters at the Sanctum of the Moon. Apparently, the Twilight's Blade has been seen lurking in the area. We expected to hear back from them a while ago, but we've heard nothing. Given the strength of the party that went, Salandria and I wanted some additional backup before we looked into the issue. Care to lend a hand? We have no time to waste. We'll meet you there, Metro. I'm not sure for you. I'm doing tailoring and maybe do a side quest. Oh yeah. Maybe after the campaign's over or something. I don't know, but there's no quest there at least. Cobb was. There was some suggestion that maybe you had to be higher skill. That's possible, but that would be unfortunate because that's the easiest way to level the profession. But I guess that could be why they don't want that to happen. Where do we go? Oh, all the way down there. What the hell? Oh, cool. That's a good place for it. God, it's so beautiful. It's the sun in the morning or whatever, like the skybox in the morning is really, really good. Wish you can just have this as the skybox the whole time. Yeah, so suddenly now we need like an enormous amount of materials. Reading all the quests, did you find any typos? Maybe. There was one time when the voice acting and the text on the screen were different. So I guess that could be considered a typo. But no, actually, I don't think I did see one. In Classic, I remember seeing a ton when I did stuff like this in Classic. Oh yeah, very cool location to have a quest at. Cool. All right.
What's the situation?
Well, the cultists don't seem to be hiding now, but I don't see any of our missing paladins.
Well met.
The Twilight's Blade are acting boldly in their takeover here. None of these Magisters have any information for us. We'll hold this end of the bridge and protect any Magister who escapes. You get in there and look for signs of the missing paladin. Were they taken? Did they put up a fight, or were they ambushed? Are they still armed? I have a bad feeling we are running out of time.
Stay on course.
We need to figure out what the Twilight's Blade is trying to do here. We also need to get rid of these cultists so the Magisters can get back to their work building runestones. Take out as many cultists as you can. See if any of them are carrying information we can use.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
My required characters for progress are leveled and 220 plus now, so I can finally go through the content intended on my alts. 220, huh? So what do you do to get 220? Is there anything specific? I haven't seen anything anywhere close to that eye level. We've seen like one item, 214, but that's not even close to 220. I guess that's heroic dungeons or something. I really don't plan on doing heroic dungeons. Just world quests and rares. Oh, good, okay. Alright, so we're just killing mobs, I guess. Not entirely clear on that. Prey. Oh, yeah. Definitely want to check out that system. Oh, this doesn't seem like a very... Oh, there's another quest as well. I've not been doing dungeon spam or anything. As my GM said, you'll be doing plenty of dungeons. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about it. I really do not want to be doing any heroics. But so zeros are not available today, is that right? They're not available until Tuesday, or I guess. So I had this wrong. It's Monday night that it comes out, right? So tomorrow night we can do zeros for the first time. Hey Neil, what's up? Hope you're doing all right. I've been battling bad thoughts and was considering to. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Bertha. What the hell? Well, I hope everything gets better for you, brother. Don't yeah, I don't know what to say about that, but I'm sorry about that. If you need anything, let me know. Oh yeah, these mobs don't scale, so this is actually joke mode. It's really weird. Well, it's the same for everybody. It's a global release. Yeah, I think it's like a bug. I don't know. There's probably very few people who have actually done what I've done. This is actually really funny. Look, they're just in the cart. You would think that they are constructed on site, but they're actually made here and then they're just transported to where they need to be. That's funny. I always thought it'd be more like Warcraft 3 where you like build them on site and that's it. I'm getting that help that I needed a long time ago. Great. I've quit WoW though. You would think with Midnight would get excited? Oh really? It's amazing. You're missing out. Just seeing these fucking gorgeous views would have made you would have taken you away from your problems, I think. Fucking gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Nicest looking expansion ever for sure. Alright, we have... Oh, we still need to find a signs... Oh, God. What an annoying system. Alright, signs of a surge inside the building. And there's a quest here. Crusader Sober Sun. Yeah, the questing is actually really nice, especially in this zone. I haven't done a ton in other zones, but the campaign is crazy. The corpse of this Blood Knight has been horribly mangled and tainted by void magic. He put up a fight but was unable to survive. Salandra want to know of this. Great. I find the story is really good. It's amazing. Suleiman looks so great. All of the zones are so gorgeous. Yeah, they really are. I haven't been to the final one yet, but the other three are very, very, very nice.
It's so good to see you again.
Okay, a somber sun. Those bastards. They'll pay for somber sun's death. What did you find? We found missives, a note detailing the Twilight Blade's movements.
Are you ready?
Good job out there. You'll need to find more if we're going to find our missing friends.
Soon, right?
Well, we know more. They were here at one point, but they've been taken unarmed. Now we need to find out where to.
Farewell, friend.
Yeah, dude, that cinematic that Anduin, or I keep calling him Anduin, that son of Terralian's, what's that guy's name? Anyway, yeah, that cinematic was fucking insane.
It's so good to see you again.
We need to find out where the paladins were taken. Easiest way to do that is under a bit of duress. Find an isolated target, beat them down, and drag them to the hollow on the other side of the sanctum. Talia and I will get the civilians to safety and meet you there. Find a cultist to capture and we'll meet you at the Sanctum of the Moon. Hey, SLB, welcome. Over here. What now? How do you capture them? Oh. Oh, there's some spoilers there, huh? Xalatath as a child? That's interesting. I haven't seen that yet. We'll see that eventually. I've enjoyed the writing enough to stay a while and listen most opportunities. Oh yeah, those are always great. Those are like the best way they deliver story, honestly. Good, now we can force some answers.
I'll see you again soon.
We need to know where Dawnheart and the others were taken. This one doesn't seem to want to talk, but we can fix that. You'll get nothing from me. We'll see about that.
It's so good to see you again.
I'm ready to begin. Oh. Tell us where they are, cultist scum or else. I'm gonna use force. You know you took my friends. Where are they? This will go better if you let us know where they are. We might even let you live. At the very least, you'll regret not telling us. I don't know if this is working or not. Not permanently. We need to know where the paladins are. Enough, I'll tell you. They're in the ruins of Deathholm. Ugh. This is the pre-expansion series they put it on YouTube. Oh, those. Was she a child in that? I don't remember that.
Are you ready?
The ruins of Deathholm. They better be alive when we get there.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Thanks to our friend here, we know the missing paladins were taken to Deathholm. We have to find them before it's too late. Salandra and I will meet you there.
We can do this.
Dawnheart may not have much time. Let's go. Salandra, wait. Oh, yeah, I remember that. She's like... Yeah, I remember that cutscene now. Or that animated short, right? That was a good one. They were all really good. I mean, that one came out so much earlier than the other ones, I kind of forgot a lot of it. But, yeah, it was a good one. Curious to know what chapter you're on since you're reading all the quests? I have not started the final campaign thing, but now I'm finishing this Sojourner quest now that I'm max level finally.
What's the situation?
Good, you made it. Now let's save those paladins.
Well met.
Our friends are being held in this area. I have no idea what state we'll find them in, but I pray that they are at least alive. Help me find and free our missing paladins in the ruins of Deathholm. Oh, that's a lot of people.
Are you ready?
Leave ashes in your wake. We need to make it clear to these cultists that they aren't welcome. Tear down their banners and destroy their books and supplies. Do whatever you can to wreck their camp.
See you again soon, right?
Those monsters will pay for what they have done. Take out as many cultist blades as you see. We'll scour them from Eversong for good.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Okay, we're gonna actually take them with us. Level 90 elites, here I am. I should probably just try to go to the actual areas they're at. I don't know, do you guys like this idea of questing where it's like we're fighting mobs that are hard to fight alone, but then they give us NPCs to help us? They do this a lot anymore, and I kind of feel like most of the times it's better to just make it so the mobs aren't elites. Because like I don't really get why, like what a regular player comes here by accident and then they have to deal with that too, you know what I mean? But I think in this case it does make sense because there's major lore characters helping us, but... About to embark on my 80 to 90 urban mining journey. I won't do it all in one sitting. Oh, it's gonna be impossible, yeah. I mean, I don't actually know how long it took me to get to 90, but it was a long time, and the like ore gave like probably less than 1% of each level. Paladin's been brutally sacrificed to unnamed forces. That is Crusader Whitney. I don't know who that is. Hopefully not all of these people are going to be dead, but a lot of these characters I've never even heard of before, so they're probably all dead. Necrolicious, what's up? And SLB said something. You can't die during the intro because Eritor will heal and bubble you if you hit 50. Oh yeah. Dying during the intro, that must be hard. My landlord was over doing some work in the bathroom. His two boys were watching your VOD, and I told him you were a few towns over. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that is kind of crazy, actually. I did it in War Within over a couple weeks, but had so many mats by the end of it to funnel into my main. Yeah, I can imagine. It's not a bad idea or anything. Like, if you're not in a rush to actually level the character, it's a great idea. This is so rude, dude. Brother. Insanely rude to do that. Sitting here fighting elites right next to the fucking mining node, and the guy just comes and grabs it and leaves. Anyway, alright, finding more quest targets. Apparently there's a bunch in a cave or something. Come back to that. Oh, in their cage there. That guy too. Oh, button of grip. It's also interesting, like I'm actually kind of excited to level my Paladin. Because it's going to be under geared as shit. Like, the character isn't even max level right now. So I have to level it through the War Within first. And then I have to, you know, and then we go right into Midnight. So that means it's going to be under geared for the War Within. Let alone Midnight. It's actually kind of cool. But since you can't level at all in Endeavors right now, I think I would wait until that happens. Prop Pally's killer, oh yeah. I think I'll level as Ret, but I'm tempted to level as prop. It'll probably be faster to level as prop, but I don't want to really just... Like an undergeared tank, it's very unfun in world content. They don't really die, but they do fucking no damage. At least with Ret, you would do like a lot of nice bursts, and you might actually die, so it's a little bit more engaging. But I definitely, I might do it regardless. I might just root through some War Within content because it's really attractive to I really want to see if we can do all of Silvermoon, like how far we get if we do all of Silvermoon. Lightsmith is pretty fun, plus extending wings by pressing buttons is cool. Oh yeah. I love this prog gonna main tank for the first time this season. I wanted to get used to it. Nice. Did you feel like you had enough learned from leveling to get used to it? I feel like tanking is if like you're gonna tank dungeons, it's like not really, you're not gonna learn anything from leveling, but it can get you used to the utility and stuff at least. I level my druid as guardian because bombkin is so bad right now. Yeah, that, well, to be honest, casters are always worse than tanks to level in terms of speed. That's been true since the early days. Even when I played a Holy Pally, I would always still level as prot. Okay, I don't know where this could be. There must be some kind of cave somewhere, but I don't know where it would be. I tanked a tiny bit of low keys during pre-patch, but the rate of leveling helps me understand the skills. That's good. Good to hear that. Boomkin can be fun, but being invincible as bear is hard to beat. Yep. Being able to pull like 8 mobs at once and not having concerns, like, yeah. That's not really going to be matched by any caster, I think. Maybe Frost Mage or something, but... Wait, they didn't come back to help me. That's unfortunate. I mained Ret forever and got fed up with waiting for tanks for Mythic Plus. Yeah, it's a good idea, honestly. I think you'll find, unfortunately, though, that it's not a guaranteed invite being a tank. Maybe in, like, lower keys, but... Playing Resto Druid in war mode is very fun. Horde will attack me, figure out, crap, I'm never going to kill him, and run away. Dude, that's how... Dude, I have actually a couple of clips on this channel. In BFA, when BFA launched, I was in war mode. And there was like a 5-man group that would attack me, and I would just sit there and just like, it was like they were like peasants, you know what I mean? Like, and I actually killed like 3 out of 4 of them, 3 out of the 5 of them, and then they just started running away. That was really funny. BOE, wow. I can't tell what it looks like, but that's got to go on the auction house. Yeah, I didn't get them back. They're not back. I'll be using my own keys mostly. Oh, okay. Yeah, you should be able to do that up until probably 3K is gonna be. That's gonna be hard to do that with your own key. You're gonna have to put a lot of time into it, but definitely possible. Yeah, I want to do zeros as soon as humanly possible. So please, if you guys know anything about this, please tell me. If they're available right now, I want to stop doing this and do them instead. But I don't think they are. Or we could wait until tonight or something to do it, but still I want to do them as soon as possible. And also I still don't know if they're daily lockouts or what, like... Zero start on launch day? You mean tomorrow night? So tomorrow night we should be doing our first zeros? I hope they'll actually be hard, but I have a feeling they won't be. The hardest zeros I ever did were BFA on launch. But then in Dragonflight, it was just like a fucking joke. It was really weird. They are weekly lockout? Oh, yeah. Okay. So that's good and bad. That means people are going to try to, like, comp stack and all this degenerate bullshit, and we're only going to get one stream out doing it. But, at the end of the day, it also means we have more time for other stuff, I guess. Right now, dungeons aren't tough, but they take a while because people aren't doing good damage. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm interested to see. Maybe we'll do a heroic or something. Imagine they let early access to 0 and ignore the crying pores. I guess if they're weekly lockout, then yeah, that would be really bad. Then that would be one free extra lockout. But obviously, if they're daily lockout, I wouldn't see any reason to stop them from doing them. Void Bound or Fulgent Copper. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, I wouldn't even say like poor, because you obviously bought the expansion and that's still $60 or whatever. But it confused, I think, is the like. I mean, why would you not buy? I mean, if you're sitting, if you had free time, that's the only reason to not buy it is like you're not going to be home that weekend or something. Like if I had no ability to play the game Thursday through Sunday, then I wouldn't buy it. But otherwise, you get beta for free. You get a free month of WoW game time, which is $15 value. So it immediately cuts the price down from 90 to 75. You can't find $15 worth of value in that? It's just silly to not buy it, really. Unless you literally aren't going to be available. There's apparently a lot of stuff in that new zone. My buddy bought early access but was only able to play the day it came out and won't be on until tomorrow. I mean, like I said, he probably still got value out of it because you get all the mounts, you get the game time, and you get beta access. Like I've said this 100 times now, but in WoD beta, I got 6 WoD beta keys given to me, and I sold them each for $250. In fact, I think I sold the last one for $300. So people were paying hundreds of dollars for beta access at one point. Maybe not nowadays, but I mean they don't have to nowadays. But yeah, I'm sure people would still if they had to. I skipped beta because I wanted to go in fresh and know nothing. Ooh. Well, that'll hurt your keys. I mean, I skipped beta questing and still went in fresh and know nothing, but I didn't skip doing Mythic Plus, right? That stuff is, you really did need the practice. There's going to be a lot of changes to Mythic Plus concepts now. Blizzard gets that money now selling beta access with Deluxe Edition. Well, they could sell it for a lot higher than that, was my point. $15 for beta access is pretty... That's nothing. That's a crazy long quest. Here. Yeah, also you like can barely click this. What's happening here? Is it because somebody else just did it? You have to like find a very specific part to click. That guy said they try to convert me. I have no idea where that one is. I don't know what. Oh, here. It must be down here. Yeah, there's like a little cave here. Nope, not in here. Oh, wait. It keeps going or something? No. Yeah, that's that done. Now we need to figure out where the fuck these people are down here. There's gotta be one over here, okay. Yeah, there's another big cave here. Still a seam as well. Proof the leveling is slower. I'm probably going to end early access with 4 level 90s. Unlike the War Within, I had 21. Oh wow, in 4 days you had 21. Yeah, no, the leveling is way slower. It's like double, at least, if not more than that, yeah. But it's still too fast, I think. Like, I don't know. I think the campaign is just really fucking long, and it's... I'm probably the only, well, very few people on the planet who did this, where they did every single quest in Silver Moon and then the campaign only, basically. But the fact that we got 90 before we even finished the campaign, and now we can't do anything at max level before we finish the campaign is kind of crazy. I don't like that at all. I really think you should just get, like... I don't know how you fix this, to be honest. But if it's required, like you can't do anything until you finish the campaign, then the quest shouldn't give experience. The campaign should just give you levels. Like make it so there's 10 chapters, and the 10 chapters give you 1 level each, and that's it. And then after that, characters level normally or something. First 5 were the slowest in the War Within. Once I had max 25% bonus experience, mines and herbs were worth a big portion. Oh yeah, so that's true now too, right? You don't have that right now, so you have to get it again. I didn't realize that they changed it, but yeah, now you have to do it again, I guess. Another mining node here. I'll just wait for the anniversary event to level up. Oh yeah. Why? That's not for another full year. It's just ended. Or it's like 8 months or whatever, but... Oh yeah, March 1st. Birthday in 3 days or 5 days. My birthday's on a Friday this year, so... Yeah, it's this Friday. Oh no. Yeah, this Friday. So make sure you guys are ready to celebrate. I don't know what we're going to be doing. It's not gonna be a very interesting stream that day, but hopefully it'll be enough that we'll have people come in and say happy birthday. Should give like 22% or something this year. Oh, that's not very much though. You can get 40% in war mode. Okay, there's actually a second part to the cave. You're older than me until September. Oh, yeah. Then it's tied, I guess, at that point. I think I'm older than you, period, right? You still count the days. I need to get a test done for like cellular age. Be very. I'll be scared to find out, to be honest. That's all that really matters. Immune. There's another mining node now. What the hell? Previous one respawned or something.
Are you ready? Let's go.
We have wiped Everson clean of their filth. Yeah, pretty much. We killed like 100 mobs. Good work. Even if they come crawling back, they won't find much. All things considered, this was a good result. I wish, well, we couldn't save everyone, but we did save most of them. I guess that's as much as anyone can ask in a situation like this.
Stay on course. It's so good to see you again.
We'll crush our leader for justice and the light.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
That's in it. After the Wii Fit told me I was obese for being 240, I'm afraid of all these things. Oh yeah. Well, cellular aging is mostly due to things like sleep quality, genetics, and things like smoking or some other, you know, outside issues that you've introduced to your body. But I guess you might have introduced those through diet as well, maybe, I guess. How the fuck do we get out of here? Over here. Like, alcohol use has a big detriment on cellular aging. I like that mount. Yeah, well, me too. I only am using it because it matches the transmog that I made to use the other mount, which I pretty much never use. But the ground mount, the crazy Argent, the Scarlet mount, it's so good. Do we have to finish all 17 chapters? Yep. Yeah, you have to. It's kind of weird. Being level 90 is totally irrelevant. We're basically still leveling. We just don't get any experience. Kind of weird situation, to be honest. I guess very few people would have done what I did, though. I frankly just did it wrong. That's really all there is to say. I should have done all the campaign first and then all the side quests, because we would have been getting stuff. But as of right now, we're getting nothing. Even the, well, I guess the loot's better. That's an upgrade technically. Should I put it on and go enchant it? What the hell? Oh wow, they gave me actual potions. Those look fucking amazing, by the way. Oh my god. Very small upgrade, but it is an upgrade. And item level matters a lot on weapons. I don't drink or smoke, but I do grow my own cannabis. So yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about that stuff. I don't know how that works. I doubt it. I don't think that kind of stuff is bad. Like, it's detrimental to your cells. Let's look it up. I always like answering questions like this when I have them. How is cellular age measured? Oh, this is like that's a full paper. Okay. Well, it's not an easy question to answer, so we won't. But yeah, I want to have a test done on that point at some point. I don't know if it's probably not something covered by insurance, but I'd be very interested to learn. Okay, Fallen Crusader. Paladin should be able to break into Arcris and Runeforge for free weapon enchants. Payment for breaking into Light's Hope. What would you do with the weapon enchant, though? You already have other ones. Well, I guess they're better, though, right? Ours are still better no matter what. Because ours are flat percentages. Been 420 friendly since 2005, and Doc says their health benefits if done in moderation. There's like a lot of great, it helps a lot with like mental health stuff. I think it could be considered physical health stuff, but what we were talking about is like, basically like, let's put it this way. If you like are like 25, but every single fucking day of your life, you go balls to the wall, break your body down, rebuild it, you're taking like anabolic steroids to give you the energy to do that. You're smoking and drinking and doing other things that are like bad for your like actual like health, but also things inside your body, your liver and stuff. Your cellular age will be vastly different than your actual age. So you might be 25, but you might have the body of a 40-year-old. And I just, yeah, I'd be very interested to learn, like, how that separates, you know what I mean? Anyway, we'll mourn the lost and celebrate those who survived. Thank you, Metro. Okay, we got 207 plate upgrade there. That's the end of the... Wow. All right, well, honestly, not a very good quest line to hold back. I guess they had to because they wanted this area to be max level, but that was a very strange ending to that quest line. Nothing at all. Not a great job there, Blizzard. One of their worst in the zone. Rory McIlroy. Oh yeah, free weapon enchants. That's a big deal too, right? Yeah, they're very expensive. I forgot about that. Rory's like, I don't. Is he like that? I don't know. I didn't know that. Okay, well, we finally got adventurer gear. What, from that one quest? I don't know where we got it, to be honest. Now there's like a tooltip bug. The tooltip's stuck to my item. Why is this not... It says they have mail, but it's not there. That's fucking annoying. In Sardinia, many people live past 100 years old, and they traditionally enjoy a small glass of wine each day. Yeah, the wine thing I don't think is... there's been studies on that. There it is. But yeah, it's actually very interesting. There's a lot of places like that, regional. I can't remember. There's a phrase for it. I remember the Lich King's march on our city, every moment of it. You want to fight? Yeah, I didn't fucking think so. Keep going, brother.
How fare you? Until next time.
Okay, so one thing we actually can do is this quest. Using what I've learned from Silvermoon's artisans, Kolzoth, and I can infuse your gear with additional power. Powerful equipment requires Dawn Crest to upgrade to its full potential. These crests are awarded through many different activities. Dawn Crests have 5 tiers, and more dangerous tasks reward you with higher tier crests. Adventurer Dawn Crests are the lowest tier, but still quite powerful. Bring me 30 Adventurer Dawn Crests, and we can help you upgrade your gear further.
In unity, find strength.
So now this is the
May we all find what
upgrade system. Yeah, I actually played basketball yesterday. That's why I didn't end up streaming. Part of the reason. Wine studies didn't factor in the fact that those who tend to drink wine tend to have better socioeconomic factors. TLDR, money will typically cause you less stress as you live longer. No, well, I was saying that they found that there was no direct link. The resveratrol thing is mostly because of it's like very minor. It's like a very small amount of resveratrol in wine. Especially most commercial wines. I think it was like you had to make your own wine basically for there to be a significant amount. Sell the stuff we don't need. I think these rank 3 of these ores are not worth keeping right now either. I'd rather eat grapes. I don't have the patience to wait until it rots and drink. Well, the resveratrol I don't think it's in grapes. I don't know. That's a good point actually. If you can afford wine, you probably aren't living too badly. Lots of diet studies take into consideration so many other factors, which is why they're so questionable. Oh yeah. I think wine's probably not that expensive to be honest, but it's like also now become like processed wine, you know?
Are you planning a purchase?
Yeah, good luck. 50k, that's not selling. Also not starving to have time to wait for wine. Certainly, yeah, you don't want to be dying in other ways. When you do drink the wine. Okay, that's never going to go away, I guess. Alright, so that's it for Sojourner for that zone. So now it's time to finish the campaign, or continue on to the campaign. Make some mining stuff quick. Also, I probably need to go collect the lumber, because that part is kind of a pain in the ass. We might have to bring our druid out to do that. Like most things involving humans, there's a ton of second order factors and nothing is ever just binary. Yeah, it's tough to ever figure it out in the first place. Okay. The music right here especially is so pretty. I do like that. Alright, back to the campaign now.
Zaladath's attacks grow stronger.
What do you actually need to do heroic? 214, okay. I remember in Dragonflight people were running to them. Well, people have been doing that forever, but... There was an entropic wave. We felt them just before Zalatath launched her assault on the Sunwell. You move faster than my best messengers. I need you to check in with the Vanguard commanders and see if their defenses will hold against this latest assault by Zalatath's devouring host.
Champion, you must get to the Vanguard leaders. The Sunwell is straining against Zalatath's assault.
Yeah, so I imagine it like fails now at this point, and that's why we go into the Voidstorm. This is really cool how they're like, this is actually like an endgame zone right now. This is like a very, very important zone that we're going to. Bring back needing a silver rating in the Proving Grounds to queue for heroics instead of item level. I think both were required at that point.
Vanguard forces to the Sunwell, now!
What? Oh, it's just the mount. I was going to say, why is there no character on the mount? Who's the Scarlet? Why is she a Scarlet? I have that mount too.
What do you want?
Okay, Lorthamar requires a report.
If we could just take the fight to Zalatath, we'd give her such a drumming she's hop back inside that knife.
Dominar promised his Magisters would provide a solution. It's now or never.
There's an actual herb called Azroot this expansion. Oh yeah, no, it's so they're all based on the class. But yeah, you're making a joke about Underroot. Yeah, it's funny. But yeah, it's a reference. They're all like, it's Silverleaf, Peace Bloom, and Earthroot, right? Where is he? Just like the classic herbs. The only one that didn't do it is Skinning. Skinning has all new, and I guess Tailoring, yeah, Tailoring too. Oh, he's not down here.
Zalatath's Voidstorm rages against the Sunwell. The light called you.
Sunwell cannot continue as it is. We are beginning to fail the stalemate. Soon we can expect Zalatath to press in force.
The situation is dire. We will accept any help, even from Magister Umbric. No! Those void addicts are not our salvation. The light is the only way to stop Zalatath's evil.
They pulled a fast one explaining where Blood Elf starting profession stuff goes. Pulled the fast one? What does that mean? Oh yeah, no, it's still copper, yeah. I like that a lot. I fucking love that.
The Sunwell must be protected. Be about your work.
Well done. The Voidstorm is evoking fear and terror in everyone who sees it, myself included. But I choose this life of standing up to evil and spitting in its face. Sadly, not everyone had the luxury of that being a choice. That's a really weird ending to that quest. We know there's land inside the Voidstorm through its massive portal. If we can reach it, we can take the fight to Zalatath. I have found the key. It is a relic known as the Cynosure of Twilight. For ages, it has mystified us by revealing unreachable pathways to infinite unknowns. Oh, it's in Magister's Terrace. My research tells me I can use it to open a path to the storm. There's just one problem. It's in Magister's Terrace, and I'm not exactly in their good graces at the moment.
Using a relic of the void to breach the storm. It sounds risky, Umbric.
It is a risk, Regent Lord, but it is also the only way to end the siege on Silvermoon.
The eternal sun.
Yeah, a new trading post. Where is it? I gotta go. I forgot about that. How long did it end up taking to get to 90? I'm not really sure because I didn't even, like, there's no point to me getting to 90. It's totally pointless. There's nothing that I can do now that I'm 90. I still need to finish the campaign. So I have no idea, to be honest. I would say probably like 15 hours or maybe longer. Yeah, I don't know where the trading post actually is. There's no, like... Oh, there it is. That's it there. Took me 12 hours. Hit 90 at 6 a.m. Oh, yeah. Got a beautiful building for the trading post. Let's see what we got here. First time seeing this. I didn't even look at the videos. Lovely. Oh, what was that from last? Okay. Where is it?
It's good fortune seeing you.
Oh, I was like, what is going on? Okay. That's the mount special animation. It's a carpet. Oh! Wait, that's clever. It looks like the old whirlwind axe, but it's not even close to the same one. Kind of interesting. Big navy? Why is it... Oh, I see. It's big, and then there's a little one. Leaves only the biggest splinters in your enemies. I might get that. I won't get that. I don't know. These hats look so bad. Is it just me that looks this bad? Like, is it just male night elf that looks this bad? They're not even on the top of your head. Ooh. Wait, what is that? Two-handed polearm. During the War of the Ancients, this weapon was favored... Wow, that's really nice, actually. Kind of holds it weird. Was favored by armored priestess spearheading into battle atop their lightsabers. Okay, we're definitely buying that. I don't actually know how much I have. Oh, I have 1900. Yeah, that's getting purchased. No point in even denying that. Yeah, kind of holding it a little weird, but still, that's awesome looking. Oh, okay, now we got one of these. I kind of like these, to be honest. We'll buy that too. If I ever played a hunter, we'd definitely use that transmog. Okay, definitely not buying that. Oh, wait, it's like a cork gun? Fun for all ages, yet the little popper gun is still as dangerous as the real gun. Does it actually shoot the cork out when you shoot it? That's kind of cool, actually. Oh, wait, what the hell? A wooden fish on a... Whoa, that's interesting looking. Never going to use those things. Lil... Oh my god, these are all lame as shit. What the hell? Oh. Shadestalker's hunting quiver. The dark leather helps camouflage its wearer from the shadows of dense underbrush. I kind of like that one. Add it to the cart, we'll see. Daggers are nice. That'd be nice for a night elf rogue. Oh, wait. What the fuck? That's a one-hander now. Is that a one-hander? Originally favored by the martially skilled Sisters of Elune, this weapon became standard with the Kaldor. Okay, that's an insanely cool one-hander. Alright, that has got to get purchased for sure. Oh, look at the nice bow, too. Yes, this is all nice. This is a good one. Now what? Well, the Sisters of... It's a dagger. While the Sisters of Elune traditionally no longer wield glaives nor lances, many continue to carry star blades as personal armaments. Okay, this is all getting added, dude. Oh! One-handed war glaives. Well, that is going to look weird using it, but I think you got to get that one. Oh, it's an offhand. That's, oh my god, these are really good looking. That's, wait, what's the difference? Oh, it's a, oh, well, we actually probably don't want the Warglaive one. We want the Moonblade one. We basically want to buy all of these. I mean, I don't know how much we have. Not that. Those boots. No. I can't see shit. No. Alright, so that's it. So how much do we actually have in our cart right now, well, price-wise? Interesting. It's a very interesting month. Some of the shit is just terrible, and the other shit is really good. So how much do we have total? 855 only. Oh, that's great. Alright, perfect. I did that Triglaive. I'm using it on my Night Elf Demon Hunter. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Alright, yeah, I'm sold. All of this shit is insanely good. And we still didn't spell much at all. Oh, I should get the little axe too one, I think. That's cheaper as well, right? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, so I end up with 815 left. Pretty good, just stay on top of it. Just in case there's ever one big thing. Well, that was a great month actually. I'm really surprised by that. The mounts suck. I don't know. Maybe if you're a caster, that looks good. I don't like that at all. Okay, well, hold on. There is one other thing I want to take a look at then. What is the actual monthly thing? Wait, tutorials? What? Oh, you can just enter that whenever you want. That's interesting. Oh, you get a... oh, okay. One of these mounts. Alright. Oh, that was not very good. Alright, but yeah, the actual stuff we got was amazing. Okay. Anyway, back to campaign. Meet Magister Umbrix on the Isle of Qualdanos. Can do. Meet you there, brother. Ever play like a Night Elf Survival Hunter? We got a lot of good stuff there. Not that we're going to, but I actually really like that you can transmog the whole time now. It's pretty attractive. Conceptually. They're just at the raid, I guess, yeah. Okay, so we've done this dungeon a ton. This is probably the one we did the most on the beta. We also had the big rager. We probably should have made a clip out of that, but yeah, we actually had a guy like fucking go nuts in, I think it was like our second dungeon attempt ever on there. Purple flying carpet besides the trading post, but no flying carpet on the vendor. Oh yeah, no, that's the one from the from this, right? Or is that not it? Ask. Okay, what does he say here? Magister's Terrace. I spent my youth here, mastered by my first spells here. At the midsummer ball, I danced with Tarot Flare Goldveil and felt. Sigh. Those days are long gone. This place has changed. I have changed. My people and I are no longer welcome. We cannot restore the past. The Renderai must make their own traditions, our own families, our own futures. The Renderai, including myself, studied magic in Magister's Terrace. It was our home. Romath was my classmate. I felt that we must understand our enemy to defeat it, so I led a team of researchers to study the Void. We discovered the journals of Darkan Dathir, the very elf who betrayed Silvermoon to the Lich King. His actions had led to the destruction of so much we held dear during the Third War, and his research into the void helped to bring it. So, you can understand, even with the Blood Elves' long use of dangerous magic such as Fel, why my research was reviled. We refused to stop, so we were exiled. I do not regret my choices, only the suffering it has brought my people. Ask Umbric for more information about the Void Elves and the Sunwell. Around the time we Randori were exiled, Illyria Windrunner finally came home to Silvermoon. She had spent countless years fighting demons across the realms and wished to bask in the warmth of the Sunwell. But in her journeys, she had abandoned the essence of the dark Naru Lura. It transformed her much in the same way the Randori had been transformed. She was a creature of the void. The light and void are inextricably tied to one another. When she approached the Sunwell, its light clashed violently with her void. Creatures of darkness surged forth. If our greatest heroes had not been present, the Sunwell could have been turned completely to void. Hence, so many want us forever banished. So what? Transformed her much in the same way the Randori had been transformed. When she approached the Sunwell, its light clashed violently. Yeah, I think that was a quest line. We did that, right? Alright, we're gonna do follower dungeons. Do you like the dungeons? I think the season 1 Mythic Plus list is gonna be really good. This is gonna be the best one, without question. This is my favorite bosses in any Mythic Plus. Amazing bosses.
The Terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Yeah, so I'm very aware of what's going on in this dungeon. I probably should have just did this one with the party, to be honest, because we did this dungeon a ton. But yeah, so unfortunately, originally there was only the sentry here. The first pull of the dungeon was just this one lieutenant mob. But they did add some extra trash here to try to make it feel a little bit better. At least since we know this dungeon very well, I won't feel like these guys are holding me back. It's actually a pretty small dungeon pull-wise. For the follower dungeons, can we just do them through the finder? Yeah, you can do them normally, like regular with people as well. Well, I haven't tested that, but I'm pretty sure that's true. Oh, this is a new mechanic, actually. Arcane Beam. Puts a puddle on the ground. I think it's new. I don't remember it.
You were warned, Umbric. The Terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Probably the dungeon I'm the most prepared for. Oh, so on Mythic it's like gigantic, but on follower dungeons there's nothing at all. That's kind of funny. If you run into these, like, it's like a failure thing. So it's actually kind of hard on Mythic, I guess, but not on follower dungeon level. Do you plan on leveling any alts? I was just thinking about it. So typically I have plans on playing no alts in Mythic Plus. But I would like to level my original main, which was a Blood Elf Paladin. Just to do it, like, it feels right, you know what I mean, with Silvermoon and everything. And what I want to do on that character is Silvermoon only. I'm going to do that, and we're going to do Silvermoon only on that character. Or whatever, you know, like Quel'Thalas only. And then one other thing I might want to do is actually level my Hunter. Because it seems like skinning is actually very important for blacksmithing. Now, it's probably going to just end up being I just have to buy it. But it would be interesting to have that if that is possible to save cost. I don't fully understand why it's so expensive right now. The only thing I could think of is it comes from hunts or something that are maybe like limited in time or something, but we'll see. But yeah, the main things I need to craft for blacksmithing, well, not the actual items, I guess, but like something like this requires this item. And last I looked, it's 300,000 on the auction house. You should learn DPS spec for blood. What do you mean? You mean like play Unholy or something? Yeah, I actually kind of liked Unholy when I tested it out a little bit, but... The one button rotation really makes things, like, if I wanted to play the spec, I could easily just switch to it right now. The actual problem I have with it is like the UI is like having to reset up all this shit. I don't even want to play this character's off specs. I did that for Zandalari Rogue. She doesn't step foot outside the Great Seal. Yeah, that's what I want to do. It's gonna be yeah, it's gonna be Silver Moon only. Well, I don't know that it's overboard. I think it's just very hard to come by, and I don't know why. So I want to see if that price just like absolutely plummets. But even if it's still like 50k next week or whenever I try it, not next week, but next month, whenever I try to craft my first items, like that's a lot of fucking money. It'd be way better to just level the character and try to get it myself, you know? Since I, might want to level the character anyway. But I honestly wish I could. I'd have to pay for it, which I can't really afford, but I guess I have some extra money now. But yeah, anyway, I would like to have I'd like to have like a hunter. Maybe I'll make a new hunter and make him, I don't know. I'd really like there to be like a blood elf hunter. I think that'd be cool for this expansion.
I seem to be,
especially with all the new hunter stuff that we got, like the bows and everything.
Destroy it.
All students must follow policy.
Did I just aggro the boss? Dude. Ah.
Compliance is not optional.
God, man.
Beware. Suppressive barons necessary.
Hey, Kyle, what's up? Welcome. Going good so far. That's part of why I have so many alts. I craft everything. What are you doing? Dude, these followers are the worst fucking thing Blizzard has ever made. This is a joke, dude. Why would you... How do you follow... How do you make these characters do this? This is the dumbest fucking shit I've ever seen in this video game. What was I saying? I craft everything myself. I would really like to play the game that way. Like solo self-found. Wow. I think they pull even more shit. This is a fucking joke, dude. This is fucking pathetic, dude. The worst thing Blizzard has ever created. It's actually pathetic. How does this even happen? We're gonna fucking wipe to a follower dungeon because of this terrible AI. This is pathetic. It is really fucking embarrassing for Blizzard. I think the followers changed when they changed their AI for PvP and it blew over to the followers. Oh, really? Oh, they're beyond worthless, dude. They're just wasting my time right now. Can I just be like 5 times stronger in here and these guys can leave? This is pathetic. Like, this is one of the worst things Blizzard has ever created. They literally just aggroed the boss and then 2 extra packs of trash while we're fighting the boss. How the fuck does that happen? The auction house says egos on parade, especially with the WoW token. I'm not debating that like whatever you guys want to say about the auction house. My point is that like compared to any other material, those things are like really, those are way, way, way more expensive. So there's got to be a reason for it. At this point, no, I should be just doing this on normal. I'm just leaving this. This is a fucking waste of time. I'm just going to do this on normal. Because I already know all the story in here. I wanted to do the other dungeons on follower just in case I wanted to slow down and experience the story a little bit. But yeah, now at this point, I did this dungeon like 100 times, so. The standing in fire and whatever, I mean, that's one thing, but... Oh, what happened? I did it again by accident. How do you actually code them to aggro a boss, dude? That's insanity. That's pathetic. Like, pathetic. Don't even include them if that's a possibility. Because I know what I'm doing. Could you imagine if, like, a new tank went in there and these guys did that shit? They're going to be so confused. They're not going to have any idea how to solve that. They might get fucking stonewalled to that boss because of that. Because I was trying to aggro trash and clear it out. I could have just pulled the boss. I assumed that pulling trash was the right choice. And we still failed because of it. What was the name of that thing you needed from Prey that was super expensive again? That I didn't look at, but every single crafting material, or every single crafted item in the game seems to require it. Tormented Tantalium. I don't think there's... Maybe they're on the auction house now, but there was none on there when I looked the other day. They scripted total noob play. I don't think a noob would do that. I really don't. I think that's worse than any WoW player could do. The thing I was talking about that I need that are really expensive are these epic skinning things. Majestic Fin and Majestic other, whatever these other things are. 300k last I looked. Now I haven't looked at it in like 2 days now, but I just don't know why that they were that, like, why they're so rare. I gotta figure that out.
The Terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
They're 175k now? Yeah, okay. Still ridiculous. There's got to be a reason for it. I just don't know where they come from. If anybody's a leather worker, or a skinner, I guess, specifically, let me know if you know anything about them. But that's why I'm thinking I'm going to level my hunter, or make a hunter and level it or something. I don't know, but... I really feel like a Blood Elf Hunter would be a cool thing to have this expansion.
Have a pleasant.
The only question is, should I go Void Elf or Blood Elf? I guess Blood Elf's still cooler, right?
Message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
It's 94k now, yeah. I mean, the price is definitely going to go down, but like I'm saying, even if it's like 50k per one, like, that's a lot. So there's got to be some reason for it. My skinning is maxed, but I still have not found the rares. Yeah, that's why I don't know how you get that stuff. And Wowhead, when I looked 2 days ago, there was like 0 info on Wowhead about it. Remind me after this. We'll have another look at it all. Because it feels like I would need something. Oh shit, I jumped right into that. Okay, well, you guys can deal with that then. Oh, the next tune I will level will definitely be a Skinner and Leatherworker. I might even use my boost to get that going right away. Yeah, that's the only problem. I already used my boost. I kind of wish I didn't now. I used it on the Evoker because I just didn't have any desire to level the character. Yeah, I was thinking like how badass it would be. I don't actually know what the other option is for survival. Or well, yeah, also survival. But like how badass would it be to be Dark Ranger, Night Elf, Hunter, you know what I mean? I think that'd be awesome. Maybe even use the cuz there's like that skin. Who can use that? It's like a Dark Ranger skin. Blood Elves can use that, right? It's like an undead elf. I think that would be really cool. Just have that character be in Silver Moon, you know?
Unauthorized entry.
Hope everyone is doing good this morning. Oh yeah, me too, for sure.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained.
Yeah, so basically like Umbric is like hard-walled by this dungeon. He basically can't enter it. And then everything's gonna flip over when we get halfway point in the dungeon. Now we're fighting Night Elf stuff, but it's gonna totally switch. This is actually really good. This is probably the best dungeon story-wise. Or it definitely is. No, it's not even close. It's definitely the best dungeon story-wise. Doing good or doing well? Because I'm doing well, but I rarely do good. Oh, really? What, you mean like go out of your way, like acts of charity or something? In fact, we're repping faction-wide. It might be worth leveling a second tune right away. Oh, yeah, that's an interesting point. How do you get champion gear? What do you have to have done? I was like that in the War Within. I forgot about that. 'Cause I don't think I have enough rep, even though I finished the whole. I'll get him, guys. Don't worry. It was a joke. It's like a pedantic joke. Like, doing well means you're doing acts of charity. You can't, or doing good means you're doing acts of charity. You can't be doing good. That's not the right word for it. Yeah, I've been level 90 since yesterday morning, but not really any point to being level 90 because you still have to do the campaign. You literally can't do any endgame activities until you finish the campaign, which is kind of crazy.
Policy demands compliance.
Have to have level 9 on all factions, but the void ones are only 7. Level 9. Okay. Is there gonna be like way more? I'm only
A crude solution.
Oh, I am
but
9.
effective.
Where do I get it?
The Cynosure should be just ahead.
I have to go to the vendor, I guess, and buy it or something. I'm feeling, if feeling bad means your sense of touch is poor. You could be feeling badly. Oh yeah. There's a quest. Okay, good. We'll have to go do it. Remind me, we got a lot to do all of a sudden. I want to take a look at the profession situation, and I want to go get that gear apparently. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we'll do the rest of the Sojourner stuff on an alt instead. I'm gonna make a new character. The reward for Sojourner is rep, which gives champion gear, but I just want to do it anyway, just to read all the quests. Yeah, I'm gonna make a Blood Elf Hunter and have skinning on it. Then I eventually want to level my Paladin too.
Now, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Deal it all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is written!
Got my prop pally to 218 at the moment. Still stuck with a 165 item level neck. It never drops. Oh, really?
Beware.
Do you like Blizzard nameplate add-on? Add-on? You mean the default? No, I don't like it at all. That's why I'm still using Plater. The rep is important for champion track pieces next week. Why next week? What do you mean? What does the weeks have to do with it? Feels like Hunter is the choice to go with. Yeah, I want to have like yeah, I don't know. I just really want to get immersed in the Blood Elf stuff, to be honest.
Your fall is written.
What add-on are you using for your resource and health bar? It's called Sensei Class something or other. I always forget, to be honest. I need to update add-ons anyway, so I'll tell you in a second here.
I am unrelenting.
So on Mythic, there's 3 of those. It seems like a good opportunity to AMS as a Blood Death as well. Whoever gets them can AMS and they won't go out. Alright, so this is probably the coolest part in any dungeon. Watch this. So we're in here to get this item. This is big lore stuff here. It's kind of gonna suck in Mythic Plus because you have to waste a bunch of time doing this, but we have to channel. We have to remove the wards on this thing. The add-on's called Sensei Class Resource Bar. He took it, and now they were right, basically. Basically, they were right. Or maybe not. Maybe it's a coincidence, but all of a sudden we're in a totally different dungeon. Now that Dominar is 3,600. That's fine. I was thinking, I was like, I wonder if any of these guys do Mythic Plus. No, I won't be doing any raiding. This is going to be the hardest time to ever not raid, though. I'll tell you what, these fucking raids look amazing. The Void was going to do that regardless. If Umbric didn't take, they would have lost their only way to access the Void Storm. Oh, okay. So this is just a coincidence. I thought it was like he accidentally opens these portals by touching it inside the Sunwell kind of thing. That's what they were worried about the whole time, right? Still trying to figure out exactly what the pulls are going to look like in this part. This terror wave is really bad. We need to kick this. I think it's a fear, but obviously you don't want fears going out. And I think you have to clear 100% of this trash to spawn the boss. I think that's how it works, yeah. aggro that pack in it. You don't have to? Oh no. How do you clear it? What do you have to do? I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't, because you're gonna end up aggroing it during the boss, so. But I guess maybe to fight it with the boss would be a good idea. The tyrants? So we can keep that. Oh, wait, really? So we can keep those 2 packs alive and fight them with the boss? Light users are zealots and think Umbra even being in Silvermoon would somehow taint the Sunwell. Well, it's because he actually just explained it. It's because of what happened when Ilaria came here. But the characters don't realize that Ilaria is like literally a Dark Naru inhabitant. Like, so. No, I think you have to clear all of it. This is normal. I'm just doing this for the quest. I was gonna do it on follower dungeon, and then I pretty much rage quit because these fucking idiots. These bots are just so goddamn stupid. They literally aggroed the boss while we're fighting trash, and then aggroed more trash while we're trying to recover from the boss being aggroed, and we wiped in a follower dungeon. I fucking, if I was using a console, I would have snapped my controller in that moment. I don't think I've been more unhappy with anything that Blizzard's ever produced than the follower dungeons. It's absolutely pathetic. Oh yeah, the music in this dungeon. We haven't heard the music. That was whatever just happened there was pretty. Okay, this is the coolest boss they've ever made in Mythic Plus, I think. It might not be fully here in normal, but on Mythic Plus, yeah, they spawn these copies and they just float around the room. So as a tank, you kind of have to constantly, you know, find places of overlap where you can tank it to maximize cleave, because they all share health. It's a really cool fight. Sounds like they're trying to replicate the Mythic Plus experience. Yeah, that would never happen. And that's like, I don't know, very frustrating. See, like right now they're going to overlap and he's about to do a mechanic. See that? So this time when they're actually standing still for all of this, you need to make sure you tank him in the overlap. It's a really, really cool fight as a tank. And now they're going to duplicate even more, so now there's going to be 5 of them. Try to always tank it in between 2. They're a little too far apart, but you should still be able to hit them with Blood Plague. Probably a good idea to keep Blood Plague up on all 5 targets as well. Maybe not, I don't know. I guess just make sure you hit him with Blood Boil, really. Okay, again, in the middle of 3 targets for the, yep, should be cleavable from there. I think you actually have to go into it, don't you? I don't remember how you do that mechanic. A lot of the defenses you fight in this dungeon were created to stop Unbreak the second he became a Void Elf years ago. I think that's a coincidence. But yeah, that's just how they're writing it for the story. Okay, these waves are going to go off, so we'll just AMS. Everybody else is going to get feared, though. Well, unlike... I mean, it's pretty much the same. I'm still beating these people in damage. It's crazy. I guess maybe blood's good or something? I don't understand how that could be the case. Especially that guy. Is he just low level? No, they're all level 90. Okay, so this Tyrant is a very interesting enemy. He constantly hits you with this devouring strike. It puts a massive absorb, like healing absorb on you. But you can actually AMS that. So that's really, really, really good as a Blood Death Knight. But you're only going to be able to AMS 1 out of every 3, I think it is.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
Okay. Alright, this boss also one of the coolest bosses they've ever made. Oh yeah, so this is the first time we're seeing these actual creatures from Voidstorm, right? These are like a sentient void creature, basically. Oh, does he not do it on normal? Oh, okay. Oh no, here we go. Oh, it's only half. In Mythic, it splits the room into 4, and you need 1 person in each thing. And you need to soak that. Or we're just going to ignore it? Okay. I don't know why that guy's stunned, but... it bounces in between the 4 quadrants, and somebody needs to soak it. Really cool. Really cool play. Seems like it's going to be very hard to heal, but... they're called Dominars. That's them, yeah. So this is going to be a really interesting Mythic Plus mechanic, because as you see already on normal, people are not paying attention to it. You cannot, like, if it's missed once, it's over. And you need all 4 quadrants people to be doing it constantly. It happens constantly. So this is gonna be a very interesting Mythic Plus mechanic. Does he freak out if the tank does it? The boss? Nope. You could fight him as long as you're inside the quadrant. If I leave the area, oh, it looks like even there he'll still hit me. Ooh, I ain't building no bookshelf.
We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar.
I didn't win it though.
Perhaps offer an apology.
But we did get legs, so of course that's the one piece we don't need. Alright, so what does he say? It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lotharmar, and perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe. Yeah, they're not going to be happy about this. We also got a plate chest. I didn't realize I got that. Sweet. So that was a good experience. I already know that dungeon, so it was never going to be a problem, but... Alright, where are we at? Why are we on here? Oh, we have to go back to Silver Moon. Okay. Okay, let me take a look at the profession stuff. What else did we say we're gonna do? Oh yeah, let's go to the renowned guy first, because presumably that's gonna give us gear that we actually could use while doing this stuff, make it faster. Seems kind of strange that the profession guy is not in the main city, but I'm happy that they're not. I like this area a lot. God, I fucking love this zone. I'm actually really excited to try to do Silver Moon only. I think it's gonna be very easy. I don't even, maybe not, but I mean, we got like 6 levels from this zone. The only thing is a lot of it was probably mining and stuff. But once there's world quests and stuff in the zone, I'd imagine you're easily gonna be able to. Yeah, we'll be streaming all day today and tomorrow. And probably, I mean, I don't know when I'm going to stop double streaming, but not anytime soon. Maybe Tuesday? The servers are going to be down at one point, so I don't know. I guess there's world content here or something, because it says something about Sathra Hills. Something or other.
Are you
planning a purchase?
I still don't have any actual... That looks awesome, though. I still don't have any actual gear from them or anything now.
Return when you need more.
I gotta say, Prey sure makes random world content more fun. Oh, really? That's interesting.
My goods are one of a kind.
Oh, yeah. So how do you get... What are these reps?
May my goods serve you well.
Prey is great. Oh, cool. Well, I'd like to try it. Maybe someday.
Anaria Shalom.
Gotta finish the campaign first. Prey is a new world content system. It's not fully unlocked right now, but basically you like hunt a target, and by hunting them you have to like go do a bunch of world content, and then the mob like randomly appears and you fight it. It's meant to be potentially like able to gank you, but I think like it's just so easy that that's probably never gonna actually happen. The fuck? Whoa, alright, that's the worst we've had happen. The stream's still fine, right? What's happening now? Yeah, maybe I need a new graphics card. No issues on the stream, right? When that happened? It's happened to me a lot recently. Oh, okay, so it's not my graphics card.
You did what you had to, Umbric. We must enter the Void Storm if we are to stop it.
I don't know, because the game didn't crash or there was no blue screen or nothing, so I don't know what that was.
Greetings, traveler.
That could have gone better. Then again, Romath hasn't killed me yet, so it could have gone worse. We probably want the ring. The singularity, alright.
Shadows watch over you.
Might need to finish the campaign to get the renown quest. Oh, maybe. Of course. Why not? Why wouldn't we be able to? Against all odds, we made it. Oop. I can open the way into the storm, but it will be a tenuous connection. We will only get a small team through the portal. We have no idea what awaits us on the other side. We must be prepared. I can use the Sinister to bind us to the Magister's Terrace. If we need a quick escape, I can bring us back there. Come, help me calibrate the spell.
Here, champion. Help me align the spell. It will anchor us back to Magister's Terrace in case of disaster.
Wait, these guys have dialogues. What do they say?
High Commander Lothraxion has warred on countless far realms, so I have asked him to lead this mission. And young Erator has more than proven his worth. Together, I hope their light will balance you within the shadow.
You Rendorai may be our greatest weapon against the Void. I swear to protect you all.
The light is our greatest weapon against the Void. Remember that, or succumb to corruption.
I still don't understand his backstory. Okay, let's hear about it though.
The army.
The Vanguard of the Light is overburdened. We can barely spare a single soldier. Terralion must stay to continue to lead our forces. Fortunately, I've led more than my fair share of deadly elite missions. We will not fail. Briefly ask Lothraxion about himself. I am many things, mortal. I am Nathrezim, I am a demon, I am death, but above all I am Lightforged. My kind, the Nathrezim, or Dreadlords, are renowned for our shape-shifting, deceit, and shifting loyalties. For a time, I fought alongside my kind in the Burning Legion. I followed the orders of our true deathly master and dutifully sent them my reports. He's talking about the jailer. We cared for nothing but the Void's destruction, even at the cost of the world. Or I guess he's talking about Denathrez. Yeah, Denathrez. Shit. But then I met the Draenei. I saw their light, and I saw that the only way to truly defeat the Void is to embrace its counterpart, to become one with the light. The other Nathrezim did not understand, so I left them behind. The light is my only path. It's very interesting because, yeah, I think, like, yeah, Sargeras embracing, like, fell magic was not the right choice. I don't know why he chose that. Ask Lothraxion why you should trust him if he's a Nathrezim, so known for deceit. Are all orcs bloodthirsty berserkers? Are all Pandarans drunk monks? Are all elves arrogant snobs? Well, yeah, kind of. Our choices make us who we are, not our birds. Why would we be any different for us Nathrazim than it is for you mortals? Well, no, yeah, you guys weren't born though, right? I have left my past behind. I refuse to lie, shapeshift, or betray. It is not the way of the light. The light has purged me of old allegiances. I am remade in its radiance as a soldier of the vanguard of the light. Yeah, I still don't trust you. Alright, let's read the other ones. Eritor.
What can I do?
I was all too happy to answer Lord Thermar's call to join this strike mission in the Voidstorm, the very nexus of the darkness that plagues the vanguard of the light. We will pierce it and relieve our armies, and there has been no word from my mother for so long. Something tells me that I'll find Illyria anywhere. That if I find Illyria anywhere, it'll be there. Already taking the fight to Xalatath. That's true, yeah. Who's this guy? Last time I saw Silvermoon at war, I was a lieutenant in the Farstriders. I remember standing with my platoon just like this, shoulder to shoulder on the wall. Word came down the line, the Ranger General was dead. None of us believed it. Not until the undead burst from the tree line. Wait, what's happening? Burst from the tree line. Wait, what? I missed that. What did he say? Not until the undead burst from the tree line. It's the same feeling now. Some things never change, do they? You know.
Protect what you
I'm not currently drunk, but I'm also not playing my monk at the moment. Yeah.
Power attracts.
My Voidstorm has whispered. My Voidwalker has whispered me of a Voidstorm. It swirls with madness and violence. I'm eager to test my skills against it. I heard the Voidwalkers like talk shit in the zone. Has anybody played a Warlock with the Voidwalker out? I heard they like have a lot to say about the zone.
Master your demon.
Huron looks up quietly, checking over the equipment of the comrades as you approach. Ah, Metro, our secret weapon. You give me confidence. We're not all being sent off to our deaths. A good half of Silvermoon would probably approve of that scheme. The Void is specifically out of fashion of late. It is my wish. It is my wish that when they'll come around to us anyway. They'll come around to us. They'll come around to us anyway. To us. All right. Anyway, can't read shit. I'm accidentally picking that up, so we'll do that. Pull the energy to another shadow focus. Yeah, I guess that was a thing. Like, did Voidwalkers always say they hated this place or something like that? I didn't know that. It's really hard to actually target this character.
What have you seen?
I was a spellbreaker. Magister's Terrace was my home. I researched the Void to help my people, but I never wanted to become one with it. I never wanted to leave my home. Did Ramath listen? Did the Magisters understand? No. She's upset.
The Rendurai survive.
It was not so long ago that I thought of this place as home. Great things were expected of me. I was valued, wanted, until my talents made my life different from the one that had been planned for me. Until the moment I told them who I really was. I am not here to save them. I want them to witness us, to know that they were wrong.
I choose
Read that one already. Everdon, last one.
Void.
Oh yeah, she's like actually got a light skin. Cool. The Void and the light do not always have to be in opposition to one another. My faith protects me from the evil of the Void, and it will protect me from what lies beyond the storm. Is that all the characters?
Fear the shadows.
Yeah. Reading every quest poorly. Yep. Not all of them are going to be that bad, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I guess. For some reason, when there's just like things that seem like if I think it's going to say this and it doesn't, it confuses the fuck out of me.
Only darkness awaits us on the other side.
Hey, Randy, welcome.
Silvermoon of all of Azeroth may rest on the outcome of this mission. Anu Belore Delana.
Oh, there's a stay a while and listen before this
With
one.
perseverance, strength.
Many will question my decision to allow the Rendurai into Silvermoon, much less to this close to the Sunwell. More than anyone, I understand their anger and fear towards anyone would choose to follow in the footsteps of Darkir. Oh yeah, this guy, Darkon Drathir. Darkon was my friend once. The pain of his betrayal still lingers within me like a knife. And yet, many also question the Rendurai's exile in the first place. These elves have families and friends. Not all consider them lost. Now more than ever, we cannot afford to be divided. Is Asmon actually playing? They probably paid him to play, to be fair, so whatever. They still want to associate with him, I'm surprised.
Our strength.
How dare you
step into the Magister's Terrace, Umbric. You nearly destroyed us all, just like I knew you would.
I have confidence in the strength of myself and my allies. Something you noticeably lack, Ramath.
Confidence? Arrogance! The same arrogance that transformed those poor souls who follow you into void monstrosities.
We are not monsters. We are in control. We are Rendorai.
Enough. It was a risk to let them near the Sunwell, yes. But we will not win this war without taking risks. The Rendorai have not wavered yet.
Yet. We shall see if this mission succeeds. You've always been reckless, Umbric. You leave calamity and ruin in your wake. At least try to make it back alive.
He still cares about him. That's pretty cool. I kind of have my thoughts elsewhere. I just want to say this really quick, and if you guys are, this is a call to you guys. But Dylan, what's up? What's up? Welcome. He keeps being so negative about the game that it's hard to watch him play. I can only imagine. Listen, if anybody out there sees any big content creators playing WoW that you've never heard of before, keep an eye on their shit. Like if you watch these people, because there's one of the best reviews of the entire season 1 happened now. They were paying people in the War Within to play the game that normally never play the game. I don't even remember what the fucking names of these people are, but they're like a bunch of like, they do like comedy videos. I did a video on their video because they did a normal dungeon and it was a joke. Like they just got fucking farmed in there. They claimed that they had like 17 healers or something like that leave and come because yeah, RDC, that's it. So I don't. Are they doing it again? Are they playing again? Twitch. I actually need to see because that was actually nuts, dude. That was one of the craziest things. Live 2 days ago, so they may have been. I don't know how Blizzard chooses to like pay these people. No, I guess the last time they played was whatever this game is. But yeah, I don't know how they choose that, but that was fucking insane, dude. So if you spot anything like that, please let me know, because I'll reach out to them and try to do a review on their shit. Oh, wow, that was cool. Oh my god, that fucking loading screen is insane. Okay. Alright.
So much void.
Oh, it's a very small zone, wow. Alright, we're in the final zone now.
This power. It's like nothing I've ever...
Control yourselves.
Yeah, it's a big problem, isn't it? This one is actually going to win me over, I think.
The shadows serve.
This power, I've never felt the void like this, all-consuming. The void here, it is like nothing else. Surely you can feel it too, the overwhelming power. We must do something to stabilize the area. I'm barely able to keep our escape route from imploding, and the rest of our scouts, I can only hope they can hold it together. The Rendorai know what to do. They will place Shadestar Loci to protect this area, but you will need help activating them. They will need your help activating them.
We must scout. Yes, scout ahead.
Everton, no!
Oh, she's out. That was formerly like a priest. Wasn't she like a Void Elf priest? I bought the new expansion yesterday, and 1 month, lol. What does that mean? I've seen hundreds, no thousands of worlds across the great dark beyond. We fought the Legion. These were worlds plunged into war and darkness, and yet still none were like this. This foul taste in my mouth, this chill. There is something ever darker here, Zalatath. Or there's something, yeah, okay. Anyway, a distant realm, crawling with vicious evil monsters, just like old times. Illyria, Terralian, and I faced thousands of wars with these demons in the far-flung realms. It is As a simple solution as it is now as it was then. Kill or be killed. It's a weird one.
We must get a lay of the land. Come.
Yeah, but you get game time with the expansion, don't you? Why would you buy that too? Or you just bought the regular one and you didn't buy the... I guess, yeah, you probably didn't buy the... Because that's ending tomorrow night, right? Okay, so we need to do... Stuff here.
It is like drowning, flailing your arms out, but we will learn to swim.
Yeah, the Epic Edition comes with 1 free month of game time. That's why it's such a good value. It's $90, but you automatically get $15 back. So it's actually only $75, and then there was a bunch of other perks, especially with beta leading up to it. It was very good value, but now with less than 1 day, well, I guess it's like a day and a half left of the... I wouldn't have bought it, but... You did buy the Epic one? That's kind of crazy, but... Well, good. Welcome to Quel'Thalas and everything, or I guess Quel'Thalas and everything else. It's spectacular. Jade Star Locust activated. Oh yeah, should we get the glyphs? Going real close.
It's worse. Worse even than when we were first transformed by the void into Locris. But I'll get through it, Hiram.
Some of these other characters are not going to be as lucky, I think. The gear, when you use your boost, looks like such complete trash. Oh, really? Isn't it just War Within? It's just War Within, like, questing greens, isn't it?
For my sanity, champion. My minion and I are well used to such madness.
This one's a warlock, so she's set. I hit 220 animal. I'm pretty much just chilling till Tuesday. Nice. How much work was that? I guess then you will be able to get higher when Tuesday comes out and there's zeros, right? Or I'm not actually sure what's like next for gearing. I always transmog anytime I get new gear while leveling. Oh, really? Right, I'm saying you've never seen the gear before, though? 220 is pretty chill to get. Oh, it's just quests and rares. Gotcha. So it's like, I'm not going to be behind by not getting it, I guess. Because I probably won't be getting it at this point. Maybe we'll try to get it, but we'll see.
This is what Ilaria wanted to protect you from, Arathor. The darkness beyond.
Okay. We have to take a second here. What does this look like with Inky Black on? It's quite interesting. I think it's not great, but it really, that part really does look kind of cool, right? How about Stinky Bright? There's a 246 trinket from hitting Renown 7 in the Void Storm. Oh, nice. Oh my god, that looks really weird. Yeah, this zone definitely, you can't use this one in here. It makes it look like we're in like Spires of Iraq or something like that. It's like a totally different looking zone now. We're no longer in the Void Storm with that on. That's the right skybox. It's perfect. Okay.
To the light.
I've seen hundreds. Oh, you read that. All right.
The light.
Vile beasts, did you sense it? They all reek of the void. The void elves risk corruption and yet are most suited to understanding the world around us. We need their expertise, but we cannot trust them. It irks me, but I have already sent for more scouts.
Farewell.
We have secured this location. Some void elves can make this into a proper camp. There must be some weakness we can exploit to stop the storm. We must bring my army here to mete out justice to Xal'atath's army. Join me and young Erator. Let us see what we can gather from this place across the horizon.
Careful of the void's tricks. Farewell.
Cutscene.
Look out!
I point over at something. Oh shit, what the hell is this thing? There she is. Wait, why did the thing just run away?
Lathraxian? What the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light. I knew you were alive.
It's too dangerous for you here, Erator. The void devours everything it touches.
We have a mission here, Mother. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
I know. That's what terrifies me.
Yeah, for real. That's what I was talking about. The trinket interacts with the borrowed power system in the zone, so it works.
We must move quickly.
He wants to talk to her. Borrowed power system in the zone only. It works in every zone, making a very good DPS trinket. Oh yeah, but it's so low item level, it's probably not going to be something you stick with, right? But yeah, I plan on, maybe I'll do like a void elf. Depending on how much we actually get done in these zones, maybe I'll do like a character for each zone. Maybe I'll wait to do the Harroneer one until I make a Harroneer. I'll do a... I don't know. Too many ideas, not enough time. Alright, anyway. Okay, let's talk to Ilaria. Her eyes flick back and forth. Watch the skies. There's no safe place here. I sensed a disturbance and feared it was more of Xal'atath's forces. Instead, it's you and Erator. Some time ago, I tracked Xal'atath and her ethereals to this strange place. I've been hunting her, but... Faint glow of purple about her. The void is so powerful here. It is distracting, intoxicating. But you are here. Erator is here. We must be careful. Ask Ilaria how she got here. I have been hunting Xal'atath since we first learned of the Dark Heart. After she left Khazalgar, I followed her to Karesh, where she sought to prevent Dimensius' return. I continued to follow her, even after the heroes of Azeroth were pulled away to the defense of Silvermoon. I will not relent. She allowed the Shadowguard ethereals back into her ranks. As she opened the way for them into this strange place, I slipped through. So that was in that cutscene, or that animated short they did. In the chaos of the storm, I did not have a way back, but I didn't need a way back. My quarry is here. I want to hear more about that. Oh. Yeah, this was a good trading post, wasn't it? Oh, wait, I think I saw this already. What is this? Oh no, this is where that I thought it happened in the... Yeah, she does get into the portal here, right? Oh, it's before the Void Storm though. So she was here till during the War Within.
I have come to offer myself in service. Please.
Oh, you will serve me. I went to a lot of trouble imbuing this bauble with untold power. Now yours shall be added.
This is what starts the Void Storm, I guess, right? Yeah.
For 100,000 years, I have planned for this moment. Let the way be opened to my prize.
I still don't know what she actually wants, though. But yeah, this is all... That thing, I think, is her... Yeah, like, she created that with the Dark Heart, right? And for some reason, the Dark Heart's now, like, useless, I guess. The rush of all this energy is her Void Storm. It didn't take me long to find out she had directed at the Sunwell. I missed a... Zalatath has harnessed the power of the Dark Heart and of this land itself to build her Void Spire. Yeah, so she made the Void Spire. Of course, I wanted to come to the aid of Silvermoon, but I am not welcome there, and I am more useful here. Okay.
Understand, Ilaria, that I lead this mission, but your aid is welcome.
Good, since you will likely die without it. Now listen. Powerful entities called Dominar command the host in Zalatath's name. One monitors the nexus point nearby, but I haven't gotten close.
Then that is our first target. We must weaken the storm and our foes. Move out!
Okay. Put the music back on. A little too loud there. Take the... Wait, why, we gotta go back to Silvermoon? Why does it say Silvermoon City? What? Confused what that is. Oh, it's just showing us where the portal is, I guess. Where is it? This is it? Okay, that looks fucking amazing, by the way. Wow. But yeah, this is an incredibly good trading post, especially if you like Night Elf stuff. It's mostly Night Elf stuff. Oh, we didn't really want to come back. Sick ass loading screen. That's sick. That is so freaking cool looking. Umbrick's still here, brother. You can probably move on. Alright, so we're going down here. Oh, that was weird. The music just like stopped.
Shouldn't be here, Eritol.
Wait, what did I miss here?
The void is too powerful.
Then we'll fight it together. I'm not leaving you.
Powerful entities called Dominar command the host in Zalatath's name. One monitors a nexus point nearby, but I haven't gotten close. I just bought 8 things from the trading post. Whoa, there is indeed a lot of good stuff there, yeah. They really killed it with a lot of the visuals and music. Yeah, the visuals especially are crazy this expansion. The best it's ever been. The music, honestly, I haven't really heard one track that really stands out like a couple of the expansions I've had, but the rest of the Void Elves have been dispersed to set up camps or scout. I am conflicted over Lyra's presence. Her skills and experience are unspeakably valuable, and yet the Void in her is so strong, I worry. I keep an eye on her. The Void can never be trusted.
Remember the mission.
We may be a small strike team, but we are strong. We have you, after all. There is no need to move with complete stealth. We must cut a path to the Dominar here. Take down the strongest enemies you can find. We will join you in the fray. Warglaives for all classes. Yeah, that's cool, right? I don't know what the purpose of these towers are, only that they are called Nexus Points and they thrum with void power. We must get more information. The Dominar use some kind of void-infused metal on the beasts here to add them to the army of the Devouring Host. They call it shadow grafting. It empowers them, but it also influences their mind. What power doesn't? I have a plan for it. With you here, I can finally act on it.
We must be cautious. My attempts to infiltrate this place alone have been thwarted.
The time for caution has passed. We will reach their leader and rip the information we need from it.
I'm way wrong. I'm way wrong. You guys are right. I forgot about the crazy music we heard yesterday. It was crazy. That zone is crazy musically. It's fucking crazy. It's like 8 tracks in that zone that are all insane. I forgot about that zone. I was thinking of the other 2 zones when I said that. Yesterday honestly was a blur, dude. A lot happened yesterday. Right. Where are we going? Over here?
These fire monsters are no match for us, champion.
You're damn right. Shadowgraft harness. The Shadowgraft hums. It calls to you with the promise of power. You reach a hand out before you can stop yourself. As your skin touches the cold metal, you feel a rush of power. The thrill of battle, the soaring heartbeat of a duel, the offbeat note of a parry, the brutal satisfaction of sinking your blade into your enemy's flesh, that feeling both disgusting and triumphant. Your fingers tingle, your vision is red, you have already grabbed your weapon, turning to fight the next enemy. As you step away from the Shadowgraph, your vision returns to normal. Your breath returns and your heartbeat slows. You know deep in your bones that this metal will make you braver and stronger. You also know that if you are bound by it, you will never be yourself again. So, oh shit, what is this? So what are Death Knights like? What magic do they subscribe to? It's not the Void, I guess, then, right? We looked at like the cosmological graph, but it's like I think death magic is like underneath something else, right? Yeah, Silvermoon's music I'm disappointed with. Quell the Lost's music. But I'm only disappointed in it because it was so interesting, like the original version of it. It's still very good. Like, I think it's better than a lot of zones that we've had, but...
Kill and kill, yet no alarm is raised. They seem used to this chaos.
That was the first thing we killed, brother. But yeah, I don't know. It could have been better, I think.
They will even shackle their own kind? Interesting. Some even seem willing.
Oh yeah, so this is now trying to incorporate the idea that there are some good guys here. Vathan the Rebel. So they're like forcing him to still be a Voidwalker. Doesn't Death Knight magic depend on the runes in their sword? I have no idea. When I am free, I will consume power here. I will be stronger than you can imagine. Who is that?
Base of the tower. That's the one in charge.
They run in the power of Don't Ask. Bolvar has no crown. Every Death Knight has a shard of Frostmourne, and Sylvanas is mortal. No, that's not what I was asking. Let's see. Cosmological chart. Wow. Wow. Okay, here it is. Okay, yeah, so there is a death. Like, death is its own thing. Okay. So these guys are the bad guys. These guys are the guys that, like, are in charge of the universe, basically. Outside of the Shadowlands, we haven't really seen a character that seems to care about death. Disorder has its own magic. That's the Fel. And the Burning Legion switches to the Fel. I guess it makes sense because he used to be part of Order, so then he switches to Disorder. That makes sense. And then the Light is the Naru. And then the Life magic is the Wild Gods. So it's actually kind of fucking cool, to be honest. And then everything else is underneath those. So if you're a shaman, you actually follow a little bit. I guess it's meant to say like Earth kind of follows the Void, but it's probably mostly Order, and then water is some Order, but mostly life. Pretty cool. Very pretty art too. Yeah, so Death Knights are decay, and they follow death magic. So that's a separate entity. I didn't realize it was a separate entity. I had forgotten about that. Kill that mob already.
Right ahead, champion. Let's take it down together.
Not to mention Kalia Mantle, who's the first redeemed, maybe? Maybe not to mention her. Just gotta wait, I guess. There's very few mobs in this area. Oh wow, wait, when the fuck do... Yo, I swear...
Take it down together.
Paladins are crazy now. This guy can dual wield and heroic leap. Is he gonna help? No, I guess not. Let's think up there.
Right ahead, champion. Let's take it down together.
Yeah, look, he just heroic leaped. She was forsaken. Now she's unofficially the first redeemed. Redeemed. Oh yeah. I think she's still. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything about the character, honestly.
All the creatures here seem to be immersed in void, down to the smallest mite. Stay sharp.
He's got Holy Leap. Oh, is that what it is? Nice. I wouldn't mind getting that, honestly. Kalia was actually never forsaken. She was made into an undead by the light. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I was confused about what we were talking about there. When does that happen? So, like, what is that from? By the light? How did that happen? Okay, we gotta kill a lot of mobs. What happens if I fly away from this? Does it actually still pull me back in? No. But yeah, if I had actually like the ability to do this easily, I would love to do this whole zone on a like I would do the opposite of what I was gonna do on the hunter, or like a Quell of the Lost only. Maybe I'll make a troll. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'll make a troll hunter and do Zulaman. I'll make a Blood Elf Paladin. That's my old main. We'll just use that character. I'll do Quell of the Lost only. I'll make a Heronir Druid and do Heronir only. Or whatever that zone's actually called. And then I'll make a, maybe like a Blood Elf Warlock or something. I don't know. A Void Elf Warlock maybe. And do this zone. That'd be cool, right? We have to level the characters, that's the problem. Shouldn't take too long to level them now, but it's still going to take a while. The Margrave of Maldraxxus does clarify that. Necromancy is necromancy, regardless of the method. Oh, really? It's not supposed to be possible, and as far as I know, it's never happened again. I tend to think it shows that the light and the void aren't as different as they pretend to be. Oh yeah, there was like a quest where she was involved, right? I remember doing like all kinds of quests with her somewhat recently. Loving Troll Warrior myself, nice. I don't know, I kind of did want to go Night Elf Hunter though, to be honest, but Troll Hunter's also really cool. They got great bow animations.
You intend to take it prisoner? I would rather incinerate it. The light will always prevail. Glory to the light.
Despicable stuff. Ilaria has explained her plan to me, but I'm not sure I agree. It seems to be creatures here both bestial and magical. The void is drawn to violence. I have seen countless worlds drown in it. Could the savagery of the beasts here have brought the void in naturally? Ilaria has a plan to use the shadow grafting material to capture that Dominar for information. But what good is information given by evil? What? I fought countless demons. What do you mean? People do that all the time. I fought countless demons and every one of them lies. Yeah, I don't know about that. Let us follow her plan for now. Do what she asks with this metal, then slay the Dominar's pet beast. Once we speak with this vile creature, I will decide how long it lives.
Careful of the void's tricks.
201 plate, nice. Hey, Jambo, what's up, brother?
Light and shadow. Two sides of the same coin. With enough of a push, light can become shadow.
And shadow can become light. I see, Mother. We can use their own materials to bind and capture that Dominar.
The story has been fucking insanely good, dude. Insanely good. Like, better. It's more. You asked, did it live up to your excitement? It exceeded my excitement. Easily. The campaign is the best campaign they've ever done. I didn't think I was going to like this zone, but it is growing on me. We only just started it. But the other three zones have been truly something special. I mean, the first zone is the best zone they've ever made, for sure. Oh, what the hell? Where are we now? Oh.
Nowhere left to run, Void Spawn.
Indeed. I can see the position I'm in, and I can see yours. Your elite little cadre needs something I have. Information on Salapath's machinations.
We need nothing from the likes of you.
Stay your hand, Lothraxian. That thing is right.
You would trust such a creature?
Not at all. But I trust that it wants to survive. You will tell us all you know. And I will know if you lie.
Please, fair lady, you may call me Decimus. I am at your service.
That probably doesn't do shit to him. She just thinks it does. This guy's gonna fucking manipulate us, isn't he?
And I will sear you with the light fiend.
Such strength and wisdom. Clearly, it would be foolish to defy you.
Yeah, this guy's fucking with us. Big time. Big time fucking with us. How are we this stupid, dude? How are all our characters on our side stupid? It was funny, I was thinking the other night what your favorite zone would be. I thought Herondar at first. Really? No, yeah. I mean, if you guys know me, I did like multiple Blood Elf playthroughs. I'm gonna do another one on my Azeroth Core private server soon. We got all kinds of love for Blood Elf, man. I mean, the Arthas storyline is my favorite one, and it's because of what happens in Quel'Thalas. Like, yeah, I mean, it's surprised to hear you say that. So many conflicting opinions on the story. Really? Who doesn't like the story? Somebody who's never played the game before? This is the best story they've ever written. There's no doubt. If you don't like this story, you just don't like WoW. I don't see how you could ever have anything, like, what could possibly be wrong about the story. Got level 90 last night. Saved all of my first time delve quests for the last level. I leveled in like 40 minutes. I had a blast. Didn't really like jumping all around Eretor's campaign though. Oh, you didn't like that, damn. Yeah, that's like quintessential WoW. That was so cool. I mean, not even WoW, Warcraft. Like, that was fucking insane. And for them to actually make that like a campaign that you can level up through, that's so cool, dude. That's usually like max end game content stuff that like you're never gonna access while leveling. I can't wait for the season launch and watch you play with Call of the Lost players. Yeah, we're gonna do Call of the Lost only once Mythic Plus comes out too. Me and Jambo already talked about it. So we're gonna do keys with only Call of the Lost players. People who don't like the story are the same one playing Fellowship. Oh yeah, where's Faxi Ben? Let's get that number. Voidbound Umbral 10. I didn't like Eretor stuff because it gave like no experience. Oh, did it not? Oh shit, see I didn't do that for that reason. The Harinar and Amani zones seemed more like distractions, world building than part of the actual campaign. They did. Well, I could see the Amani part, to be honest. That was basically just like, they can't not exist. But yeah, obviously Silvermoon, it's like the main story. It's one of the raids. Oh, you said Harinar. I don't know why I misread that. You know, the Harinar actually, I kind of agree with what you're saying there.
Our scouts discovered an ethereal maniforge due south. Not sure what they're up to, though.
The Harinar stuff was actually incredibly crucial to the story. It's just not until the very end of the zone. But yeah, I mean, the Rift of Aln, like, that's... I'm still confused what that is, to be honest, and why that's there. But that's obviously going to be huge as well. 3K? I assume those are non-early access people, though. Yeah, maybe. That campaign made me level my undead priest instead of my human priest. So cool. Wait, which one? Oh, you wanted to be part of File's cadre there? I mean, the Amani are so deeply tied to Silvermoon. Yeah, you could not have that zone as one of the zones, unfortunately. I think it could have been, like... I think it was kind of... Yeah, it wasn't really, like, super important to the story. But, obviously, they're going to make it super important. I was just expecting the Eretor story to stay in the new Silvermoon zone, and then you had your jump and fly all around. Oh, yeah. I'm a huge fan of that. That's, like, my #1 thing. I mean, that's, like... classic WoW right there. And the coolest part about it was they actually made you go there. That was so authentic to WoW. I love that. What is this? Another stay a while and listen? Oh yeah. Ask Alaria if she's certain working with this void creature is wise. Alaria looks distracted. It is good to have support here. We must crush Xal'atath's plans. I know. After what happened in Koresh, Locust Walker convinced us to work with Xal'atath, and I argued against trusting a void monster at every turn. And I was right. And was I right to? Locust Walker is gone. But had we not worked with Xal'atath, Demencius would have devoured all. He's the all-devourer, after all. If I had trust Locust Walker from the start, could I have prevented his death? During the coldest nights I've spent here, I don't sleep. I only ask myself these questions. I had told Locust Walker that he was no longer my mentor, but it's not true. Here, I shall accept a lesson of his once more. A void creature has only one goal, survival. We can make that knowledge fight for us. Hey, Dalgrith, welcome. Putting out the fires on the roots of Teldrassil warmed my heart as a long-time Night Elf Druid. Oh, shit, was that a side quest? I haven't done that yet. Rift of Allen is what, the place where you fought Xavius and Emerald Nightmare? Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know what its like story point is now. But we were just there in Remix. So far, Midnight is everything WoD wished it was, lol. There's a lot of TBC throwbacks, I agree. And it does have player housing. Yeah, I guess yeah, kind of. Are you going to make a video of the storyline? No, that'd be a lot of fucking work. I wish I could have. But it would have been between streaming and doing that, because you'd have to record that as it's going for sure. I actually started first in Zul'Aman Zone. I actually started first in the Zul'Aman Zone first because I thought I would like it the least. Oh, yeah. What else? Yeah, that Eretor questline going back to old classic zones was actually cool. I know. It's fucking awesome. I loved, and it's not, like, it's predating classic. Like, those stories are Warcraft 2. That's so fucking cool.
Tell me of Silvermoon, Eretor. How bad was it?
Oh, it's bad.
Honestly, if not for the light forces intervening when they did, we would have lost everything.
I see. And your father? Is he well?
I fear the light blinds him, Mother. In his rage, he struck down an innocent.
Who, Eretor?
That's one way to put it.
That doesn't matter now. What matters is that if the light can turn someone like him wrathful...
You fear succumbing to it yourself.
I already did, fighting the void. You see these embers I bear? I burned myself in wrath. They remain as a reminder.
Of what?
That there's something wrong with the light. That thought terrifies me more than the void ever could.
If I've learned anything from fighting beside your father, it's that the light is strongest when rooted in love and compassion. Those two things, Arator, just happen to be your greatest strengths. Stay true to yourself.
And wrath cannot overtake me. Your counsel is comforting, Mother.
Well, I have had 1,000 years of practice, kid.
Thanks for the sub. Damn. That was I appreciate the sub a lot, but that was a crazy time to do it. Oh man, that was really the best one I think in the whole expansion right there. Cause she's gonna be so fucking mad when she finds out it was him, right? That's actually really good. That can you watch it again? You're not actually allowed to watch it again. Damn, that kind of sucks.
She will not escape me.
The cinematic, the Erator cinematic is the best cinematic they've ever made, I think. The music in it and the vibes of it is just like so cool, and the fact that like it actually happens, like Xal'atath was waiting for it to happen. It's so fucking cool, dude. So far, it kind of makes me want dailies back to spend more time in all these zones with these characters. Oh, you think the world quests feel really disconnected, huh? I haven't done any yet. Why? She's gonna murk Terralion when she finds out. Yeah, does she actually? Or because I'm very eager to see what happens. So there's zeros of the current dungeons that open tomorrow. I guess tomorrow night, or maybe it's not till Tuesday. I don't actually know, but they open this week. And then they're like zeros that aren't real zeros. They're just there, I guess, to do. I'm not really sure what their point is, to be honest. They don't give the proper gear. But then there's the zeros, quote unquote, that are meant to be the hard ones that are there alongside Mythic Plus. That doesn't open till the 17th. And then that week after that, Mythic Plus opens. You've done good work, Metro. The Rendorai scouts report a familiar enemy upon this world, ethereals. Wretched scavengers and bandits that plague every corner of the great dark beyond. The Shadow Guard are the worst of them. We'll handle them. This thing that we've taken prisoner must know what they're doing here, and much else. Press the void secrets from it. See that it is convinced to share what it knows, or I will employ my own methods.
Paladin, you will tell us how to break the storm, void spawn.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, you hear what I'm saying about this before, right? I'm talking about leveling a character just to do a zone. That's a lot of time, right? Why am I thinking about that? Because we have a lot of fucking time. We have 2 weeks. This is a long time. I mean, we don't even have 2 weeks. We have more than 2 weeks because it hasn't even rolled over to Tuesday yet. And from what I can tell, there's really no repeatable content. Mythic 0 is when the rest of the player base comes in, but it's at reduced item level and the weekly lockout. Yeah. So it's like, they're basically just like Heroic Plus. Like, it's slightly better than Heroic. I'm definitely going to do the Paladin. Paladin's, that's 100% happening. I'm just thinking about, like, I wanted to have a hunter or a character that could skin, because it seems like I really need skinning to work well with blacksmithing, and I don't know really how to get it. So I felt like I should probably get a skinning character up, so I figured I might as well get a hunter up. I was thinking, instead of the hunter I already have, which is the Tauren, I'd really like a hunter that's thematically relevant to the expansion instead for some reason, because I'm a fucking idiot. So I was thinking about maybe leveling a hunter, and I was thinking either a Blood Elf hunter, that's really attractive, but I'm also thinking maybe a Troll hunter. I don't know. And then I was thinking, if I do that, well, why don't I do one for every zone? I could level a Herondeer when that's available and do that zone. That'll be our reading every quest in that zone. And then I could do a Void character for this zone. You could heal on Paladin. You should heal on Paladin. I'll probably just level it as Ret and not play it, but I do want to level it. Have you done any of the praise system yet? I'm not allowed to. I have to finish the campaign. I guess it's just like I'm still pressed for time because I can't even queue for heroics yet. Oh yeah, you're not. You have 2 weeks of nothing. Like, everybody who plays at all in these 2 weeks is going to be at the same power level when it ends. Unless there's something really weird that people find out. But yeah, I kind of like the idea of prey system on like undergeared DPS alts instead of on my main. So that's why I kind of want to have something to do that's kind of interesting, you know? Okay, interrogate Demencius or Decimus. What? I haven't experienced such uncouth behavior from a guest since. Well, I shouldn't say. I know when I'm beaten. Let's be civilized now. I don't have time for this. Tell us what you know. What there's like. Ask for more information about the Dominar. Why we Dominar are simply creatures of evil and darkness, as your Lightforged friend so aptly puts out. Yeah, you see, he's really fucking with us. Certainly there is no more to us than our desire to devour every delicious drop of suffering your mortal hearts elicit. It is beyond our wicked hearts to craft sophisticated structures, tend to splendid gardens, or regale each other with tales of the distant... What is this guy doing? What the fuck? Anyway, devour every delicious drop with the tales of distant worlds of which we venture. Decimus leans forward and eyes your weapon with obvious delight. And the fine craftsmanship of their denizens. No, we yearn only to lead Xal'atath's devouring host and slay brave heroes in her name. How could we turn down such a scrumptious meal? Oh, that's why, because you have to actually fight him. That's why people were attacking him.
Mercy won't get you far out here, but I'll consider it offered in good faith. On the fringes of this world, you will find nexus points. They keep the storm churning. Then we will destroy them, and the ethereals will provide our ordnance.
Oh, so prey is actually doable while leveling? Do Blood Elves even level through the new version of the zone or the old? Yeah, the old, yeah. A priest would be perfect for controlling the light and void for the last zone. Oh, yeah. I don't really like Shadow Priest, unfortunately. I think I'd rather... I actually kind of wanted to try Affliction Warlock. And because they have some very interesting interactions with when they have a Void Walker out, I think it would be perfect for me to try if I was going to do that. I thought it was going to be like a Nesting Warrior style of hunt, which I wasn't too excited for, but instead it's like contract killing, which is not what I expected, and I think it's cool. Where is the Delver's HQ in Silvermoon? It's there. It's hard to miss, to be honest. I don't know. Disc Priest with Void Spec is pretty cool. Oh, really? Disc Priest? With Void Weaver or whatever? I actually did a little bit of them in the War Within Alpha when I was testing out hero talents. So Marian Keep. Well, this area is kind of cool looking. That's what they're trying to build up, that there's not just like nothing but hatred here, right? Was a good opportunity for a new Blood Elf starting zone. We had to move you here. Silvermoon is too dangerous for a new adventurer. Oh, you think they could have made a new one? I don't think so. I like the old one, I mean. I don't know that the guards will take you there.
The ethereals. It was not so long ago that Xal'atath brought them into the fold.
Xal'atath, temptation made manifest. Even her foe yields to her whisper. Care to hear how? Oh, cutscene, nice. Oh, this is that. All right, we'll watch it. Fuck it. It's really good.
Nexus King. Xal'atath is supreme. Join us, or be consumed. My ethereals will never be bound again. Xal'atath, be damned!
Retreat! Run now!
Stay. Let this pointless resistance be done.
Salatath.
For eons, you and your people have been slaves, fed scraps. But I offer you a freedom beyond imagining.
Empty promises. What do you know of our suffering?
They say that I am the harbinger of the void. That I am the blade of the Black Empire that was. There have been many tales told about me. But I'll tell you the truth no one living has heard. Once, long, long ago, I was mortal, like you. I lost my world, just like you.
Looks like she's got like light stuff there, huh?
I drowned in hatred and vengeance, just like you. But the one thing I've learned over in eternity is that survival is all that matters. What I'm about to do ensures survival for all our kind.
Our kind?
You are one of us. You are void now. You may flee, but only I offer a true path forward. Survival and more is at my side. And you can lead them all. The choice is yours. Now, midnight shall fall upon Azeroth.
I mean, you're just a fucking idiot if you don't think this is the best expansion ever. Like, I mean, how could you say it's not the best story expansion ever?
Was once more.
Doesn't even make sense.
That's what she told Saladar. Perhaps it was even the truth.
Now, I've watched every single one of those animated things they've ever made, and they've all been great. But that, like, the stuff that they're doing with this story is just it's just next level. It really is. And I think it's only possible because they did this 3 expansion thing. They had the time to really flesh this out. The War Within was a little slow at times. So this is really them fleshing it out now. This would be like the ending of the previous expansion kind of thing if it was all just one, you know? If Xal'atath was mortal, then she is all the more monstrous for what she has done, for becoming that what she is now. Our long battle comes to an end on this world, I swear it. The Shadow Guard may once have defied Xal'atath, but they're part of her army now. Whatever they're doing with the energies gathered here must be stopped. Put down their soldiers, harvesters, and machines. I'll do the same and meet you deeper within.
We'll secure the canisters and disrupt their operations. Stay close, Eretor.
I was about to say the same to you.
He just popped wings and runs in there. I think it's really hard to beat the Legion storylines with the Antorus raids. Yeah, I mean, they were good. They were very, very good. They were a close second, no doubt. But this is way, 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 way better. I mean, when has there ever been, like, and actually, like, Legion did do it a little bit, right? Like, WoD, kind of, the ending of WoD kind of leads you into Legion. So that's good. But this is on another whole fucking level. I mean, like, think about all the crazy shit that happened with Dimensius and all those characters. And then, like, those characters, like, and Zalachath were opposed. And then they write it so it's like now she's bringing them into the fold. She's developed, like, a relationship with these characters. Like, when was you ever fight these two characters like this side by side? It never happened before. The best case they do is they just reuse the character like they did in, like, Nax or something like that. You know what I mean? It's really interesting because we just fought Saladar. He's the bad guy. He was on a different faction. Now he's on this faction. We're going to fight him again. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking interesting, dude. That is so cool. Ages ago, on a dismal world of swamp, I led the army of light to a demon-infested maniforge obscured by vines and fog. My soldiers left that world in a haze of flame and smoke. The scent of burning mana and victory is in the air. We will do now as we did then. We will begin by collecting the empty canisters they use to hold and transport fuel. The ethereals, and especially their automatons, we will have them all. Another stay a while and listen, my god. Being Alliance in Silvermoon and going to Horde only side and fighting all the NPCs is nostalgic. I wish I could alert the chat saying Silvermoon is under attack. Oh, it probably does, yeah. Imagine how this expansion ends and leads us back to Ice Crown Citadel. That's what I mean, dude. That's what I'm fucking saying. Like, how the fuck do we get to that point? What could possibly happen between now and then? It's gonna be insane, dude. This is so freaking good. The best part of the housing is the mission table for free money. The fishing spot with expansion relevant fish. Oh yeah, that's the garrison. Maybe it does for Horde players, but I didn't see it. Yeah, it would for Horde players, yeah.
The army will come.
Alright, let's into this one.
Tell us more. But of course, it is the right of the victor to take from the defeated on this world and on every other. You stand upon a land ruled by predation. Here, the strong thrive and the weak sustain them. The recent arrival of Zalachath was, for a time, an entertaining shake-up. But her vision for your world, for all of our cosmos, is terribly dull. Darkness. Endless, yawning, monotonous darkness. She brought you to heal. How like the endless armies of the void to suffer from disorder. Too true. I prefer the thrash, struggle, the delights of stark contrast. There is no foe so thrilling as one strong in the light.
Why does he keep moving around?
Is our strength. You believe in nothing. We embrace a unity you could never understand. Oh, so pious. You are a curious creature, aren't you? Anathrazine all wreathed in gold. Must be quite the story.
Yep.
I became worthy of the light. Such strength of will is beyond you. So aggressive. This world suits you, Lothraxian.
Okay, these are all so fucking good, dude. These stay a while and listens are all amazing. Zalachath is the ultimate deceiver and betrayer. It's why I think that she eventually will betray the void itself. Yeah, maybe, dude. I still really like the idea that she's just Thanos trying to collect all the powers. I think it, I mean, it really makes a lot of sense if you think about it. But, yeah, I don't know. Considering she discarded the Dark Heart there, it does kind of, I don't know, maybe she doesn't need the actual physical Dark Heart anymore. I don't really know. A unique-looking ethereal device rests upon the cold ground. It bears a crack down the middle from damage and a scuffle. Perhaps Illyria will know what it is. What are we doing here? Disrupting shit. Empty mana cells collected. There's a skywriting glyph too. We'll do that later. We have to do all the blacksmithing. There's so much to do in the zone. It really feels like we're gonna be here all day. I wouldn't be surprised at all if Hilaria ends up becoming somehow like the bad guy, yeah. What is this? It's eventually gonna do damage, I guess. Oh, it's like a... They summoned it. I see. I thought it was an NPC that we're fighting, but... It's like a bomb. A very, very, very slow detonating bomb. I don't really like the landscape here at all, though. That's the only problem. The story here seems crazy good, though. Hilaria will be like Bolvar, a convenient cap to stop the void from being a threat. Oh, yeah. Ultimate can mean that, or it can mean best. Wait, what? Ultimate mean last. Oh, yeah, I see.
The void devours its own. We have nothing left.
Yeah, so the ethereals are already like not too happy, I guess. Is that who? Wait, are those Dominars in that thing, or are they ethereals? Ah, ethereals, yeah.
Is this what you wanted, Saladar?
Oh yeah, see, they're already not too happy. Hilaria is the last boss of the Void Spire raid, I think. Although, kinda Link Anduin, where she is being dominated. Yeah, is that the case? This is probably going to be the best. I'm going to miss the best raid ever, I think. The best raid season ever. There's 3 raids, and what? Void Spire's first? Is that how it's coming out? And then what's next? How does it work after that? Find these mana cells. They can wait. They can just drop from anybody. Oh, I see. I thought they could only drop from certain mob types. Void Spire is the main one, then the Quelled the last one. So obviously something happens in the Void Spire that then we were able to finally like expel the Void Storm. And then the Herondeer one is like just something else, I guess. Probably leads us into the next season. I imagine it's going to be slow again, unfortunately, at times. So next season's probably going to be stuff dealing with Herondeer. Because if they made them an allied race, they are going to be incredibly important. There's no doubt about that. Where the hell are they? Oh, here.
You live up to your legend, Mother.
And you fight well. But don't be in a rush to make your own. There's no time for caution.
Being with my son again after so long, I'm glad, but I wish it felt... There's no time. All of us need to stay focused on the mission. What's that about? I've seen one of these before. Ethereals use them to encrypt communications. Excellent find, Metro. Thanks.
Find the path to victory.
They will try to rebuild, but we won't give them the chance. Smart. Just as before. Good. The same make I remember. Now the catalyst. Ethereals seek corners of the cosmos to drain a potent nether. Arcane, void, fell. To them, it matters only the yield, and we have a rich vein to work with. Now, slay those who possess that energy. Wild arcane elementals from their pipes or their ethereal harvesters flush with energy. We have need of it. Next season is surely that island to the east of Zolaman. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's interesting too. Judging by the design and the strength of this hollow key energy, it must be used to encrypt important communications. Let us try this lead. See if it is compatible with any of the consoles you find around the refinery. Given the damage it's taken, we'll have to piece together whatever scraps of information we can.
Zalatath doesn't spare her enemies without a reason. Find out what the ethereals are doing here.
What does it matter? Salvage what we need and then raise this forge to the ground. They can burn with a secret.
Oh, little Thraxian. I'm trying to root for you, brother. I know the ultimate end of his character. But man, he's really doing some dumb shit here. The Paladin boss second last looks cool too. Using Final Verdict, Shield of the Righteous, and Judgment abilities. Where is that? In Voidspire? See, I don't know shit about. I didn't even look at the bosses, like the names. Okay, you start out by fighting. Oh yeah. Start out by fighting actual void shit. Salador is not even the final boss of that. And then Light Blinded Vanguard. Oh, she's a raid boss? Oh, wow, I didn't know that. That's fucking... I wish I knew that the whole time. Oh, this is going to be the best raid. God damn it, man. I'm going to miss this all, man. I might have to try to find some way to do this. I don't think that's actually Ilaria. That's the last boss of Voidspire. Probably that Dark Naru within her manifested. I bet, yeah, once we beat it, then she's no longer like... Yeah, you're probably right about that. And then what are the bosses of the other raid? March on Quel'Danas. Darkness has eclipsed the Isle of Quel'Danas, clouding the skies above Silvermoon. With Eretor, Redeemer by your side, the champions of Azeroth must march on the Sunwell before the light of the Blood Elf is... Oh, so we actually lose in the... Oh, yep, see, look. That's it. That's the Dark Naru. Once a creature of light, Lura fell to the void long ago on Argus, her essence siphoned by Ilaria Windrunner in the Seat of the Triumvirate. Freed from her bindings, Lura's dark energy now threatens the very Sunwell herself. So you were 100% right, Cop. Why is your Blood Boil spec blue? It's part of the Deathbringer talent. No shame in just doing LFR for the story. I don't feel like I would get a good experience with it, though. I think if I was going to do anything, I would just watch a video on it or something. But yeah, I really like what I just did a couple weeks ago. I don't know how many people watched that, but I went into Aberrus for the first time, and it was a great experience. It was fucking great. So I may try to see like what the earliest I can solo this raid on normal is. I bet it would be. I bet it might even be possible late this expansion. Like a Blood Death Knight can do a lot. The only problem is I probably, if there's bosses that are like mechanically impossible, I probably can't finish them.
Such ingratitude is unbecoming of you, Salhadar. I have provided you with a rare gift, an opportunity to prove your right to rule.
Yeah, so even more stuff going here. Is it part of your talents? It's the hero talent. Yeah, Deathbringer. What is it? This one. Bind in Darkness changes it to blue. If you talk, if you're talking about the icon, I did that myself. I made that to match the spell, but.
Do you think I cannot see the trap you have set? The peril that now faces my people should our operation at Midar fail?
Oh, there's no trap to be sprung here. You need merely succeed at your task, and all will be well. For both you and your people.
I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to the story. I watched all cinematics, but that's about it. What's this broken bridge that leads to an island in the distant on the east side? At least from what I've seen, there is no indication of what that is yet. I haven't done the side quest in that zone yet. But it seems like it's just something that's to come, basically.
The Shadow Guard risk everything to strengthen the devouring host. Should Windrunner discover what we are doing,
Then it would be in your best interest to eliminate her, wouldn't it? You've let her scurry around for far too long as it is.
God, every single quest is just so lore packed. It doesn't feel like there's a single filler quest in this zone so far. That mob's like bugged. Oh no, it's just another one of those things that... You plan on side questing on alts? I would like to do that, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Like, I don't know what max level is actually going to look like for the next 2 weeks. But if I have the free time to do that, I will be doing that. I just have to level the characters. That's the biggest obstacle to doing that. If there was a way that I can just start at 80, it would definitely happen. 100% chance. But I don't have any of the characters I said I wanted to do. Where can I find your talents? On Radio.io, or I can just show them to you real quick. Oh yeah, you're talking about the... so the spell is blue. I mean, you're saying words that are confusing, Upex, or however you say that name, but the spell is blue. When I press the spell, it's blue. You're talking about the... like the icon for the spell, I guess? Yeah, the icon I changed. I have a whole video on how to do that. It's actually... It's easier than you might think, but it's probably... It's more work than you might think it is. It's funny, you even said that. I know about the spell, but didn't know how to make the spell blue. The talent. The talent makes the spell blue. The icon of the spell changes when you change the icon in the files. What else? Are we trying to kill more mobs? These are not the mobs we're trying to kill. This zone is... It's a little weird. There's like a very like low amount of shit into the quest areas. No worries, yeah. But surely like you recognize that that was confusing, right? I don't know what they would call it in other languages, but I believe there's a different word for icon. Okay, we got a rare here. Ah, 220. Nice. Yeah, so we might... Yeah, this is actually good. Plate shoulders? Oh, no, it's not. They weren't plates. Shit. Mail. Damn it. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we're still not done. God. You know, I guess I never actually checked. Is Sojourner of this zone just as long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 only for Herondir. And Voidstorm is at 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so yeah, it's only Zulamon and the other one that have 17. I have unlocked it on a level 80 alt as soon as I logged in. Oh, that's so great. Oh, that's really encouraging me to play alts now for this 2-week window. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick though. I'll be right back. back. I wonder what the praise system gives. Is there any reason to do it on low level characters though? Like, what does it give? Does it give gear? Yeah, Faxi was saying that the last one's bugged, so I'm not worried about that today anyway. That's not going to be for weeks. This would probably be the last one we do, honestly. Did we... What's happened here that we're fighting this guy right now?
The light prevails. I expect Decimus puts up even less of a fight.
What happened there? Why did we not... I feel like there was meant to be a something that spawned him and we just didn't do it. And we missed story there. That sucks. We'd have to drop the quest and do it all again, I guess. I don't really want to do that. Pretty decent gear, about equal to Delves, and counts towards that row in the vault. No, I meant for alts. For leveling characters. What does it give?
Don't assume victory.
Zolotath, let us see this final message.
I see through her plots.
Oh, did... Oh, here it is.
Turning the Naru to the void. I will claim the power I was promised.
Oh shit.
They've taken a Naru prisoner? We cannot allow these monsters to possess a being of pure light.
This cannot stand. I'm with you, Lothraxian.
I bet they're not talking about a different Naru. They're talking about her. Has anyone done the minigame that came in Nagitar where you have to untangle the lines? Yeah, I've done a lot. Oh, really? They're in Midnight? Where?
Glory to the light.
Tell me about the Naru. The Naru are born of light, beacons of hope and strength for the weak hearts of mortals. They are gods among men, above you and I. I know not where the ethereals or devouring host captured a Naru, stolen from a far-flung world, or perhaps taken prisoner from a millennia old Draenei splinter faction. Damnable renegades. But that heresy matters little in comparison to the situation at hand. We must come to the aid of the Naru before the worst can come. With their radiance on our side, the Voidstorm's end is inevitable. Yeah, they're not talking about those Naru, are they? Whoops, you guys are wrong. I want to talk about something else. Go, collect the catalyst. Potent, I can feel the energy radiant, glorious.
Remember the mission.
There's on Izulamon, I'm trying to do to unlock a rare chest in Zulamon, gotcha. That's cool. But it's bugged. I refuse to let another Naru fall to darkness. Before our departure, the scouts reported they had found a nexus point connected to this forge. If the Void's forces possess a Naru, it might be where they're keeping it. I will prepare the mana cells as we conduct the search. Come.
Keep your distance from the Naru, Voidstorm. You are unworthy to bask in its radiance.
If you're going to degrade me, Lothraxian, you could at least put some effort into it.
Lothraxian really just trying to turn that villain arc, yeah. It's kind of unfortunate. Between the two of you and your both, and yeah, or no, well, Cop didn't say anything, but yeah, no, I got all your messages, don't worry.
There, imprisoned within that shield.
Oh, wait, there is an actual Naru. Terra, okay.
The light will always prevail.
A Naru imprisoned. Light shall have give these monsters no mercy.
The light protects you.
The mana cells have been prepared. Set them near the pylon and its supporting machinery. When it's done, I will command Illyria to ignite them from afar. We cannot proceed until the Naru has been brought to safety. Go now, and I will make certain of her freedom. Wait, what does she have to say about the Naru? Many see the Naru as and think of the light being made manifest, but I know firsthand that they are not so easily defined. I was not born with the magical abilities you see me wield. I claim my true strength from a darkened Naru, Lura, who now dwells inside me. She is the greatest source of my void powers. Mastering her has been a long and difficult journey, a journey that's given me the power to protect those I cherish. Lothraxion is right to think that a Naru on our side could turn the tides against Xal'atath. See how... Oh, is this from Seal of the Triumvirate? Yeah, but you don't... This is... She had different transmog back then. She switches here. Got a new transmog now. Well, she gets an even new one. A newer one. See, that doesn't show you shit because you need to see the whole quest line leading up to it. Anyway, tell me more about Nexus King Saladar. Nexus King Saladar rules what remains of the Shadow Guard, ethereals who recklessly wielded the Void. He was one of Dimensius' most loyal followers. When we defeated him in Manaforge Omega, Xal'atath stole him away to some distant realm. He and his ethereals broke away for a time, but soon rejoined her forces willingly. Saladar may have once styled himself a conqueror, but now he is little more than Xal'atath's beaten pawn. Yep. Okay.
Use everything at your disposal.
When the shield goes down, Xal'atath's forces will be upon us in droves. If I'm going to detonate those mana cells from afar, I'll need an opening. Thin the devouring hosts of their strongest, and the rest of Xal'atath's lackeys will be easier to fight off. We will make sure the shield goes down in the meantime. What's my item level right now? I don't know, 196. Not really thinking about gear at all right now. Perhaps Lothraxion will be able to bring the shield down on his own, or perhaps he's a pompous blowhard. The devouring host offers its trusted soldiers fragments of a relic that can override any ethereal device, including that shield. You'll need to carve quite a swath through their forces to recover enough shards. But what do I know? I'm merely an unworthy void spawn. Yeah, that's a good point.
Keep an eye on your mother and her smug hound. I don't want it out of the light's presence.
Direct your zeal at our foes, Lothraxion, and remember that I'm not one of them.
Yeah, things are getting too tense here, man. It's gonna blow up soon. Alright, we got another weapon. I'm not gonna go back and keep enchanting it. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, those are nice. I know, we already have 214 legs. Those are the male piece that we got, yeah.
I have many, many wares. Many farewell.
Okay.
It seems you have visitors, Saladar. Remember what we discussed.
Fragmented keystones optional.
Not this time. Shadow God, slay them.
Why is that optional? What do we have to do there? How would that be optional? You look like a paladin that Arthas did his best to corrupt but failed. Yeah, I really like this transmog as a Death Knight, to be honest. Oh. There was supposed to be a mob there that we failed to kill. Okay, we'll go to this one next. This is the ethereal who's lost his Rishi wraps, I think, isn't it? They talked about this in the previous campaign.
Ilaria has to die. Her Dark Naru would make a far more effective weapon than this one.
See, that's what they're setting up for the raid.
Had captured it before she claimed its power all those years ago.
Right, because that's what they were actually trying to do. That's why they were in Legion in the first place. But it wasn't clear why that was happening at first, but now we know. Do you feel bad for Illyria at all? I don't know enough about the story really to feel bad for her. Like, I don't fully understand why she's this way in the first place. Like, why was she Void Ascendant? Like, I don't remember that much of Legion to remember that part. Another BOE, 198. They are plate 189? No, 188. Try to sell them. Probably not going to sell these easy BOEs, but if you follow that ethereal as a way to gain power to fight the Legion.
Were quickly, Salhadar. You had best redouble your efforts to turn the Naru before it's too late. Again.
Enough of your veiled threats, Salazar. You will have your Naru, and I will have what I am owed.
Jamie, long time no see. Man, that's unbelievable. 15 out of 10. We are witnessing the beginning of Terralian's descent and said nothing. We witnessed him abuse his son and said nothing. Wait, well, we definitely said some things. And when it all comes to light, we can't stand there and say we didn't see it coming. Well, yeah, I get what your point is. Like, you're saying that like we're like passengers in the story and we're not stopping it, but that's just how the game works, right? Who imprisoned her into the dagger? That's a good question. I don't know if that was talked about at any point. It's actually kind of crazy though, because she was introduced in Legion, and then she gets some minor story in BFA to like bring her back up. And I think that Unat character is something there in that patch, the raid boss. But after that, I don't think like there's nothing until now, right? Until the Warped In. She wasn't featured in Shadowlands at any point, right? And then Dragonflight was like, it was basically like they accidentally help her, I think. Not really sure about that part. What's this person doing? Fishing in a void puddle? Void hole fishing. The void god, the old gods put her in it after she attacked N'Zoth. Oh, really? So she was just like super weak back then, or how'd that happen? Anyway, Cobb said she followed the ethereal as a way to gain power to fight the Legion. So it was just like a total coincidence. Like, she didn't become this on purpose. She just became this way because she thought she needed this power to fight the Legion. Did she not know that we were there? Like, we could have beat the Legion without her. It's very interesting. I wonder if they actually had this all planned out this long in advance. Yeah, that's why this guy wasn't there. He died in seconds. You can fish up an item that opens a void portal that you can fish into. Is that what that person was just doing? And of course. Oh, what the fuck? Are you joking? I didn't... Wait, I thought it was just bring you to the middle. I didn't know it was going to knock you away like that. When she started, we hadn't gone to Argus yet, and the Army of the Light was slowly losing. Yeah, that's true. She was already well underway at that point by the time we reach her, right? Wow, this is a long-ass fucking... Graveyards in this zone are not generous. This is a demon, isn't it? Or is this meant to also be a void guy? I think that's a weird continuity thing. It's so exciting to be this excited about lore, to be honest, dude. I never cared about this shit ever in my whole fucking life. Ooh, this is cool looking.
This is taking too long. Stand aside, I'll smash the damn thing.
No, Lothraxian. Champion, we need your eyes.
Oh, what pleasure will you bring?
Immortal, receptive to outside ideas, truly exemplary. No need to thank me, though perhaps you'd want to free me of this bondage. I'm feeling a bit chafed by the light about now. Oh? No? Oh well. The Burning Legion used Void minions as they intended to destroy the Void. Remember, all demons have to be enslaved and forced to work for the Warlocks using them? Yeah, that part's still confusing, and I have a feeling that that was not written in the continuity that we have now, right? Like, I think the Void and the Fel were one of the same at one point. And now they've, like, made them very separate. From a pure thematic point of view, Shadowlands should have been the best expansion ever, and then they goofed it all up. Yeah, I guess I can't. I did like Shadowlands a lot, but I agree it could have been way, way, way cooler. Open Void Elf bedroll. Where was that?
There's no time for caution.
I hope Xalatath was watching. It'll be her turn soon.
Stay alert.
The army.
Getting decor like crazy. Oh no, that's trinket. What? Sounded like a decor piece. This is taking too long. Every wasted moment brings us closer to ruin. Calm down, brother. We're here. We got this. Terra. We're dawdling. There's... get this shield done now. Terra's anguish tears at my soul.
Complete your task and return to the Void Spire, Saladar. You shall have the power you were promised. So
Well, we know he
long
doesn't.
as you remain gracious in accepting it, of course.
The Naru has fallen. All this power pledged to Saladin. While I have even now, in my moment of victory, I must bow straight before her. How I wish I could watch you all die. Terra, destroy them!
Yeah, so he's successfully corrupted her, but Lothraxian is trying to undo it, I guess. It's gonna be a badass cutscene here. I could imagine already. Uh-oh.
It's her or us. We have to fight.
I still don't understand why... Oh, here we go. That was quick. He's using the shield.
He will see the monster you are, and you will drag him into the darkness.
Uh-oh.
I never wanted you to see this.
happened to Eritrea? What was she reacting to? Is there a bug there or something? Yeah, I think that's a bug. The voice line happened too early or something? I don't know.
We failed.
I'm really confused by that cutscene. That didn't make any sense to me. So she went like Super Saiyan evil?
Lost to us.
Mother, the toll you've taken. We should fall back and recover.
Kind of confused by that one. 10 grand Canadian says Terralian joins the Scarlet Crusade. Yeah, that would actually make a lot of sense, to be honest. Morning Metro, how goes the reading every quest? Are you doing the main story? Yeah, we're doing all of the main story and then all of the secondary quests. We already did all the secondary quests for Cult of Loss, and they were amazing. But we're gonna have a little bit of a different plan for the rest of the zones. But yeah, that was a little confusing to me. What she basically like went void mode, used Lura to beat Tira or whatever. And I guess that was really all there was. There was like one dialogue piece that didn't make any sense when it happened, but everything I could muster, it was simply devoured. What was? I didn't see what was devoured. How did they fail? I don't really get it.
Careful.
It was eaten by the void engine thing or whatever that is. We were too late. All of the strength between us wasn't enough. Eritrea looks over his shoulder, wary. Then he crouches and places his hand on Alaria's shoulder. She responds only with a ragged exhale. Let's fall back. The Rendorai have been exploring the wilds while we have been following Lothraxion. We might be able to find their encampment nearby.
I had no idea Lady Windrunner held a dark Naru of her own. This is more than mere entertainment. Ignore it, Arator. See to Alaria. Salvaging this mission now falls to me.
I thought he was going to react way harsher than that. I wasn't sure that he knew that. But I guess he did know that the whole time. Bunch of skywriting glyphs. Might as well get him now. The amount of mobs we've had to kill, I cannot fucking wait until we finally get the ability to mount while flying. How close are we to that? We're not very close at all, right? Oh, actually we are pretty close. Maybe we should take a break and go get this, because I think we're actually able to get it now that we're in this zone. Yeah, there's 4 in this zone, so let's go and do that. Let's get that done. To mount while flying? Oh, my bad. I said that, yeah. Obviously what I mean is to mine while flying. Good thing you did this read every quest thing. Now I know to stick with the main story so I don't get locked out of stuff like you did. Yeah, I mean it's just a waste of time. What I did was a waste of time, but it doesn't really matter. Better to just do the main campaign first and then other stuff, I guess. All the way up there. Try to get the glyph things while we're here, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna get it now. It's too, it sucks, man. It's so shitty. What's that on there? Oh, like a dead adventurer. This one's like actually kind of pretty. That is like really nice. I don't know what that's meant to be. Is it ever explained what? Oh, wait, what is this? It's like a separate part of the zone. This is Slayer's Rise, right? It's like a separate zone within the zone. Is that what this is? Yeah, I don't fully understand what Slayer's Rise is. This is like some PvP thing or something? Or is this not related to that? Wait, why are we getting blacksmithing? Oh, oh, that's kind of lame. They're both here? Yeah, that's not great. But I guess it saves us time. It's the PvP area, yeah. Interesting. It's also where the raid is, so that's kind of interesting. Void Tainted Remains. What is that? Okay, see, like, we're almost like, we shouldn't be doing this right now. We should be following the story. But I want to get this done real quick because it really sucks not having it. Oh boy. Wow, what is going on here? I don't know. We'll finish the story and figure it out. Okay. Is there a blacksmithing one here too? I wouldn't be surprised, but if there is, we'll come back for it. I found more blacksmithing items in Eversong. Oh yeah, we got this add-on to help find them all. It's pretty nice. One more and then we'll be able to do it, but we'll get all of them real quick. What's that? Glimmering Void Pearl. How does that help us with mining? Alright, we finally got enough. Now what? Just start putting points into this, I guess, right? Yeah. Seems like the most useful thing. Final one is over there, okay. Yay! Oh my god, that was so brutal. We still haven't found Primal Umbral Tin. That's not gonna be in this zone though. Whispers of the Loa. Oh, you have to buy that. Okay. That's the number you need? 811? Or no, that's how much we have. Where was that? Where is it? Oh, here. Yeah, no, you definitely have to do the side quest to understand every single thing that's happening in each zone. I can get that right now. Should I go get that? It seems like a really good purchase. Let's quickly go get it. Wait, man, why are we all over the place? I'm so all over the place, brother. I'm sorry, this is like really hard. Anytime there's all this new shit, it always ends up doing this to me. We'll finish the story. We still got 3 more hours or so before I gotta go for this morning, but I will be back again after I'm done eating to do even more today and tomorrow still too. But yeah, I just really want to get everything done that I can. made 12K so far. Not the way to go. Gonna just try to get this done and get back to the other zone, even though we're constantly flying over mining nodes we need. Oh, the story is, oh my god, it's gonna be sad when it's over. I'm gonna actually be legitimately sad when I've done all this stuff, because I have to say the main campaign is definitely better than the side stories. The side stories in Call of the Lost were special. They were really fucking cool, but some of them were kind of pointless. So I'm hoping that the side stories in the other zones are still really good, but I know they're not gonna be anywhere near as good as the campaign. But yeah, I'm gonna miss it. It's gonna be like really sad when it's finally over. What's this?
Can wait.
I've decided to return and remain here in Zulaman. Though I long fought against the Amani, driven by a bloody history of conflict between our peoples, my time here has led me to see them in a new light. I know all too well that the pain and hatred of the past is not easily overcome. It is a road I still walk today, but the only path into the future is forward, one step at a time.
Your brother has disobeyed your orders more than once. I know he is family, but should he not bear some consequences?
He
Yeah,
has
great
been
question.
ignoring his big sister since the day he was born. Zul'Jan also be the grandchild of Zul'Jin, and so he has power, and he talks well. He has followers. Most of them dead because of Mordoon. The rest? I don't want to splinter the tribe again by punishing my brother. Losing his followers and seeing me become Ashe. I think that may be punishment enough.
Your brother would begrudge your relationship with the Loa?
We're brother and sister. We begrudge everything. But we also leave it behind. The way he is also my fault. I should not have been so hard on him. Now and as a child.
He is his own man, and smart enough to know and face the consequences of his actions.
They want me to take his head or what? That's the kind of justice we have in Zulaman. I know my brother, and I'm gonna give him a chance to make things right. He deserves that from me.
He's gonna end up being a bad guy in this zone for sure. Just pug with your disc? What does that mean? You meant to send that to me?
I'll give you the Hashura.
Okay, handful of Voidlight Marl.
Passed down through generations.
You just get that. That's good at least. Alright, what are we looking for here? Who even needs 180? Like what? I don't know why they even bother with these things. They're not even transmogs, they're next. Okay, there it is there. We barely have enough mining stuff, I think. I don't know, it doesn't show up anymore for some reason. Not sure why it's showing me leatherworking and stuff. Are these like BOA now? Alright, but that's another 10 knowledge points. So, oh, there's another. Oh, here's Zul'Jin. He's just standing right next to them when that conversation's happening, by the way. There's a struggle inside me. One part believes it is time to observe, to watch the way my sister approaches our problems, to learn from her. But another part, this path does not seem right to me. It will lead our people to an era of weakness if we don't stay vigilant.
You're always with.
So the Hashura did find you, my brother. Why did you miss the party? I know you like to dance.
Forgive me, sister. I do not feel like celebrating.
Why, Zul'Jan? Are you not happy for our victory? For the Loa returning? For your sister becoming Hashe?
I am glad we crushed the Twilight's blade, and I am glad that you are happy.
You do not like that the Loa are back. Why, Soshan? They have been part of our culture since the beginning.
Let me ask you, sister, do you submit to the Loa, or do the Loa submit to you?
It is neither. Can you not understand that our relationship with the Loa is built on trust, not power?
Yes, but what if we become dependent on them again and they disappear? When they left, it shattered us.
They left because we almost killed them. Our grandfather and that villain, Malakras. I don't mean to yell at you. I understand where you're coming from. Our image of our grandfather is hard to let go. And to let go of being on our own. But we got to work with the Loa and the Gokinye. It won't be like it was, Jean. But I won't let you wield to my shadow. You will still be my right hand and my brother.
Thank you, sister. I hope you're alright.
I don't know, maybe he's not gonna be evil. The 180 gear is kind of nice for fresh eye level characters. Yeah, I guess it's true if you were like somehow able to just not get gear while leveling up, because it's all account wide. Like if there was like a max, I don't know how it could be good to be honest, but yeah. Anyway, all right, cool. So that's it for we just came here to get that mining stuff. I need to take a look at what we need to actually point points into though. Is this not? Yeah, I do want this, I think. Did we get it? And it's just not in my bars. Mining a midnight deposit refunds additional charge of overload. And it teaches overload infused deposit. So where is that? I've had this the whole time and I just not used it, I guess. A fresh boosted 80 is like item level 80 for reference. Wait, but this gear is only for max level characters, right? Or is it not?
I'll give you the Hashura discount.
Oh, it doesn't have any level requirement on it, maybe? Oh, yeah, okay, maybe that's good then. That's it. Okay, that's interesting, I guess. Okay, but still, where is the spell? Overload ore. Okay, so those are the old ones, and then, yeah, we just somehow didn't have this on our bars. Well, that's unfortunate. We wasted a lot there. Yeah, I think I'm going to put it into here first. I don't know. I'm not sure we ever actually use any of this stuff. But I like having it. It's fun to use it, so we'll use it. Hey, Froby, welcome. Yeah, right. I think we'll definitely do a troll hunter for this zone. As much as I really wanted to do a blood elf hunter, just I think having one character for blood elf is fine. We don't need two characters. The overloads seem to be more quirky than useful sometimes. Oh, really? Fuck. Maybe I should have tried it first. It's kind of stupid that I didn't even try it once. Like I overloaded a void herb and it took a portal and it sent me back to a random spot in Silvermoon. Oh, it's supposed to be an herb there. It's just bugged. Or maybe somebody else took it already and it was gone. That's how the portals have worked. They've done that for many expansions now. Oh, it was in the capital? Oh, maybe it's not that way then. That's weird. Could be herbs in there. Who knows? I've not played a character that's an herbalist. Okay, let's try this here. Yeah, it just kind of spams it. That's alright. Herbs can't grow in the capital. The only place I've seen them is inside Delves. Wait, Delves, what? Oh yeah, well, he's talking about in the open world, obviously. Oh, it takes an hour off every time you mine a node? That's pretty good. I genuinely don't know what the motive lights are for, though. I don't think there's anything crafted with them. They must be for other professions. At least for blacksmithing, it doesn't seem like there's anything. I thought you were going to mention the garden near Herb Trainer. In Dragonflight Weekly, you had plant seeds, so you can technically... So technically there, those did grow in the cities. Oh, yeah. Motive light is used for the new damage pots. Okay, but nothing for blacksmithing. I don't know yet. Probably not. I'm not seeing any of the places you can plant stuff inside SM. You keep saying SM. That's Silvermoon, yeah, okay. For me, SM is Scarlet Monastery, so it confused me at first. Because that was also featured in this expansion. How much mining stuff do we have? We'll make a few more mining things before we go back. This is so much better. Hard to believe we ever did without it. Oh yeah, we still had to get the blacksmithing ones, right? Or did we get them all? Singularity 9. That's just work orders. The Lassian Blacksmith Journal. Okay, so there's still quests for these. I just don't have them yet, I guess, because of the lack of campaign being finished, I guess. I should have said SMC, Silvermoon City, but to me it's always just been SM. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean for Classic there was no... SM was... It's like one of the best dungeons to do, so... Scarlet Monastery Cathedral? No, that's not the name of it. Don't update details add-ons. They have too many problems right now. I updated it. Fine. Unless it literally just got updated like right now. Here we got to 60 now. Looking for more Scarlet Monastery Cath. Shoulders reserved. XD. No, no more updates. I ain't the one who made Silvermoon the biggest part of the latest expansion. It's not my fault. Yeah, for real.
My goods are one of a kind.
You really need an enormous amount of copper compared to the other stuff. Wait, what happened to the bars? Did I fucking auction those? guess I did. Where did they go? What happened? They're not on there. They must have sold already, and I just said, wow, I wasn't paying attention before or something. Well, that's unfortunate. I was trying to get those so I could make this. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. You turn the bars into other bars. That's why there's only 7. Yeah, you really need an enormous amount of copper to make anything. Kind of crazy. I really like that we went to an existing zone and refreshed it this expansion. I know, that's what I was saying. That's why this zone is so good. It's not just an existing zone. It's a starting zone. And starting zones carry a lot of, like, loyalty from the customer. You know what I mean? Because it's, you form these connections, like, no matter what. Like, you're going to end up forming a connection with these zones. In less than 2 years, we'll be all making the looking for more VOA 5K gear score must have achievement joke. Oh, that would be funny, yeah. Jokes sometimes are funny and sometimes they're not. Alright, back to work here. Might as well finish this up. Then back to work, sorry. Soon. Where is that? Under the bridge. Under the bridge downtown is where I drew some blood. Where is that? I thought it was gonna be up by there. Oh, that's a weird little bridge. What chapter are you on in the campaign? You take a look at it. 15 out of 17. So we still have a good amount left. Wait, what is the darkening sky and why have I already done that? Just got a BOE 220 automobile sword, put it on the auction house for 100k and it literally instantly sold. Oh no. You should have sold it for more. I just hit 14. Did you just start the zone or? Like, this has been a fucking whirlwind 4 days or whatever it's been. I'll tell you what, man, this is such a great... This is definitely the most fun I've ever had during a launch. The most engaged I've ever been, I think. For sure. Is Silvermoon going to be the main city? I mean, yeah, obviously, but... There's also the Slayer's Rise thing, which I think is you're meant to spend a lot of time here. I don't know. Not entirely sure what it is, frankly. I always tell what the main city is because it has portals. I love that there's portals connecting the last 2 zones, so you don't got to go back to SM every time. You're saying SM2, that's confusing. Wait, there's portals connecting the last 2 zones. What does that mean? How? What, at the end or something I'll get that revealed? There was more story and slower leveling this expansion? Oh, way more story, and it was way slower too. I think I'm gonna give in and finally knock out all of the Sojourners. Yeah. I mean, the first, if you haven't done the first one, it's amazing. This, just in the main hub of the zone. Where is that though? I don't know. I haven't been there yet, I guess. That's cool though. That is really cool. That's fair though, to be honest. Like, they kind of needed to do it because obviously, yeah, most zones are connected, you know. That's why they it wasn't well received when they didn't do it in Shadowlands, right? Again, familiar engravings seem to shift and bend before you for a moment. Oh my god, man. Can't ever get away from this. For a moment, it feels as though you can read the letters, though you are certain it is no language you know. War, all is lost. Our own, our people, hope, save, hunger, thirst, anguish, end. And suddenly you're back. The architects of this language are long gone, but their spirit calls through the runes we will never truly decipher. A pain in your head overcomes you. Where is it? Huh? Oh, all up there. Okay, got the mount. Not a very nice mount, frankly. What are your plans once you finish the campaign? Then we're gonna explore the endgame content. And then I gotta start leveling characters to do the other zones. What I'm gonna do for the other zones is I'm gonna get like character thematic interactions with them, like things like I'm gonna try to make a troll hunter and do the ZA zone, you know, stuff like that.
Light preserve you, friend.
Metro, we need to check on the others. What about you? You shouldn't worry about me, but Terra's pain, I felt it deep. I'm sure you did too. I knew that there were costs to pay in treading this path, but I hadn't felt them until this now.
It's good you are here.
Even the power of a Naru wasn't enough.
We need you in the fight, champion.
I'm here. Sorry, I keep getting fucking distracted by mining, but I'm here. We all bear a heavy burden. I feel myself slipping towards hopelessness, but we haven't failed until we refuse to stand back up. I know my mother will collect herself, but the others need to know this fight isn't over. Speak with Harion. He and the other scouts should have information. We can start there.
Harator, you must ensure that no harm comes to Decimus. They have the answers we need. Trust me.
I do. I will.
Okay, it's gonna be another good scene here, I can already tell. He's gonna ask about what happened.
You have found me.
That was everything I had. So I'm not really sure how they lost. I need to watch it again. Alright, good luck, Cop. Have a good one.
The dark Naru within you, Mother. I never understood just how exhausting it must be to maintain control over it. Or how lonely it's been for you, protecting us from it.
For you, my son, I could endure anything. I know at times I've been somewhat cold.
Stop. Don't apologize for...
I need you to hear me, Arator. Understand, it's not the Naru within me that creates the distance between us.
It's the fight. I know, but you need to understand. You can't protect me from what's out there. And you can't scare me away either. My fight is by your side. What comes, Mother, we will face together.
Okay. Is this the longest campaign questline so far? You mean like from start to finish? Yeah, I have to imagine so, yeah. Any idea what eye level we should replace rescue wraps at? Nah, just get rid of it. You're not going to use it at max level, so just get rid of it.
What news?
As soon as you got something that seems to make sense.
Stay with us, Ashtray. Feel my hand in yours.
One of the Void Elves is dying.
I need a little longer with them. Check with Mela. Her report is more thorough than mine anyway.
Oh yeah, so this is the hub, I guess.
You're right. I should sit with the others.
You're getting really voided. Things are getting a little bit out of control here, board-wise. Lucia Nightbreaker? Who's that? That's a side quest. We're not doing that today. Oh, well, it looks like something. Oh, there's one of these guys.
Who's there? Stay away!
Look at, they're even concerned.
Dust yourself off, Rendorai. You have not succumbed yet.
That's cool. This is an amazing expansion. Amazing.
Anything to report?
I'm relieved to see that you and Lady Windrunner have returned. We have found that our people are uniquely suited to survive and push back the Void Storm, but also we are uniquely vulnerable to the allure of its power.
Here, Chiron is too modest. You can tell him I said that.
Extensive notes on the...
whispers grow ever more enticing, but we stand strong. Our mission demands it.
Extensive notes on the Void Storm scrawled in violet ink. Melia's handwriting is remarkably neat. The rules of nature reign supreme upon this world. Every species we've stumbled upon seems designed to fight and kill. Those that aren't purely carnivores feast instead on flows of void energy. Perhaps we Randori aren't so unlike them. There is no homeworld of void from what we can tell. It seems instead a planet, like any other, that exists in the nexus. This is no homeworld of void from what we can tell. It seems instead a planet, like any other, that exists at the nexus of void energies throughout the cosmos. I am reminded of Outland. I advise similar survival tactics to those used by our kin, who call themselves Sun Fury, before embracing the void. We must ask Leona Darkstrider what she learned from Adaris Duskblaze. Exploring the waste remains a high priority. Natural resources born of this world are sure to be potent in our fight against Zalatath. It does kind of feel like an Outland thing, right? Like, we're just on some random ass planet, I guess. I'm gonna wait on that one. That seems like the most important one. Oh wait, there's also Dissonance. Okay, let's finish the scout. Where's the other scout then? Here.
These whispers suffocate my senses.
The music's really nice. Alright, let's see what he has to say.
Ansek Shamar. How could this have gone so wrong? We're no closer to bringing the forces of light to bear on this world. You must feel it too, champion. Awaiting betrayal. I know what must be done.
It's you. You're the one who's gonna betray it.
Just the Azerothian.
Worried I'm plotting my escape? On the contrary, at this rate you'll never be rid of me.
You and Lady Windrunner are simply wonderful. I have not encountered such capable mortals in my many travels. I am eager to see what violence you may next wreak.
No, I saw a Wowhead post about that, but I don't ever need it. It's like almost never, I don't ever really go back there, first of all, and it's only a 30-minute cooldown, so. I wonder if there's, oh yeah, actually, there's like quests there, right? Wait. Stay focused. Let's get this fucking campaign done, dude. We'll figure it out another day.
About your father. When he... Wait. Did you hear that?
Something happened, I
Light
guess.
preserve you, friend. It's good you are here.
They were just about to ask about when he struck down that innocent. Next time we see each other, I'll tell you about your mother, okay? What was that?
You've been subverting us all along. The eradicated Decimus.
Uh-oh. Things are going. He's blaming that guy for shit. No, Metro, we have to stop him. Lathraxian's boiling temper risks everything. That he chooses now of all times when my mother is out of commission. There's no time. We have to go.
Naruto! Stop them!
We have to move.
This is not good. This is real bad. Oh shit, what the fuck is going on down here?
You must see this Decimus for the monster it is.
Champion, empower me with the light, and I'll try to restrain them.
We have to stop them. Bring me the holy energy scattered around the battlefield, and I think I can use it to break them up. Hurry. He heals me. Why would I need that? Is there actually death here? Lathraxian's wrathful light sears your flesh. Infuse Eritor with his power.
Jumping at shadows in fear of deceit. Quite a
Yeah, he's right.
I was reforged in the light. You are blind to the truth.
There was a there's a shadow on the ground of the dragon riding glyph. That's funny.
The light, it burns with Lothraxian's wrath, just like my father's.
Not doing much here.
By the light's mercy, I command you both to yield. We have no shortage of enemies.
And we need not create them where we might find allies. Decimus is more than they seem.
Reveal Decimus. Wait, what does that mean?
Gave myself away, did I?
You seek
Wait, what?
power, Decimus. Zalatath will not give you what you want, but her defeat might. Join us.
Truly fascinating. You continue to defy expectations.
This beast is up its leash.
What's the problem here? I don't get it.
Danger lurks.
Decimus is far more capable Dominar than they've been letting on. Oh yeah, that part is obvious. Oh shit.
May your aim never falter.
Despite that spirited display, I'm inclined to help you. After all, what's a little violence between friends? And since we're friends, I'll let you in on a secret. Shutting down the storm is only possible from inside the Nexus points. Of course, you can't just walk in. You need the mantle of predation. Do I have your attention? Let's shake the dust off and discuss this somewhere. Civilized. Meet me at my estate.
Be careful not to have too much fun without me.
You follow this creature to its foul den?
If you prefer to keep throwing Naru at Nexus points, don't let me stop you.
See, I'm really jealous of this guy. Look at this guy. Well, minus the weapon enchant, that guy's ready for fucking Paladin life right there. And he's got, well, that actually doesn't look very good at all in there, but yeah, he does have that on too. Another stay a while and listen. Senseless Night Elf, have you lost your mind? That thing is a monster, and you helped it evade the light's justice. You and I will have words when this mission is at its end. Shut the fuck up, brother. I'm gonna fucking kill you. You're gonna die hundreds of times.
Naru, dead. Now we're to trust this monstrosity.
No, but we need them. They've had every opportunity to betray us.
And they will. Have you learned nothing from Terrace? What did your mentor's trust in the Void bring him?
Careful. The Void never offers fair choices. Locust Walker understood that better than anyone. After his demise, I asked myself again and again what I could have done to prevent it. But then I came to realize what Locust Walker knew from the start. It didn't matter that Zalatath was always going to turn on us. If the only way to stop one monster is to work with another, what choice is there?
We fought together for 1,000 years. Do you not trust me?
I do, Lothraxian. When Decimus does betray us, I trust you to put them down.
That's a good way to put it. But he hasn't yet, so you have to not. That's a great way to put it. This guy's a fucking idiot. He really, Lothraxian's character, I don't know if he's always been like this, but he just doesn't seem to ever think. Just like all blind devotion and shit. Started playing again today since season 2. I'm really enjoying it. Oh my god, it's amazing, right? Unbelievable. The best expansion.
Ah,
Yeah, this dude's like important. Howling Ridge, okay. Umbric's here, yep.
Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
Invading the seat of Zalatat's host with such a paltry force, is it delightful arrogance or pitiful desperation?
Oh, and it's
Neither. We couldn't get anybody else through. Guests are a rare treat for a Dominar, especially ones that come on their own accord. It seems we all wish to stop the void storm. Common ground, a rare thing here. I'll even tell you how to do it, and all I ask in return is for you to let me enjoy the show. But you must be tired. Show yourself around and help yourself to the amenities. Then we will continue our discussion. Don't take too long. There's much to see, and the storm rages on.
Make yourself at home. Then we can discuss weakening the storm.
Keep your weapons close. Trust nothing the void offers.
Okay, this is the base. The main hub. Research console? Uh-oh. Never be... Oh, who the fuck is this guy? Wait, what the fuck? Is that meant to be a... Oh, I guess it's a void elf. Okay. So we already have a little bit of stuff.
Do not fear the shadows.
Inquire about Andromeda's research.
Power is to be wielded, not feared.
Wait, what happened? He's just not... Oh, he's not talking. Being here is an opportunity. Our understanding of the void will grow by leaps and bounds if we learn from the Dominar. Assist me when you are able.
Walk your own path.
Okay, so we have to do this one. The urgent nature of our mission to these lands should not preclude us from embarking on new and meaningful research. Long have my people studied the void, and any opportunity to break new ground must be seized. Our scouts have been finding peculiar void manifestations throughout the void storm. If my hypothesis is correct, I believe we can use our host facility to further refine and understand these samples. Commune with the console, process a void sample. Harness the violent energy that permeates the void storm, occasionally triggering a power suffusion of cosmic energy. When embraced, the energy erupts in a state called void lust. Becomes infused with ambient energy. Oh, that's very powerful. What the hell? 25% crit, 5% leash, and movement speed. When is that going to happen? Is it a buff that we get or something? What do we... Instant? What do you mean instant?
Question everything.
Did you hear that? It most certainly did something.
The whispers do not control me.
A subtle pulse of hunger. Keep an eye out for more of these contaminated samples as you explore these lands. There's much we can learn here. I don't get it. I don't know what that is. Okay.
What do you see?
She's the one who's gonna sell all this decor from the quests in the zone. That's cool. Wait, what? You cannot sell items to this merchant? Why? I think that research thing buffs the trinket you get from their rep, and that's all it does? Okay.
This is the most stable place for a portal, but Decimus's beast is in the way. The void feels honed here. Perhaps the work of Decimus.
Where does it take us? Oh, wait, what? Okay, so now the portal that enters the zone is going to be here instead. That's cool. Ugh. Oh, blacksmithing trainer.
Don't disappoint me.
But we don't need training.
This beast looks hungry. It seems even the skies here are full of teeth.
What is that? Alright. Oh, there's the inn, yeah.
I thought you and Lithraxian were friends.
We were. We are. He's not wrong to distrust the Void. I only wish he would trust me.
It's a void or a void walker. Very cool looking void walker.
Come, friend. I have so much to show you. Just the Azerothian knife.
Invading to see the Zalatat's host with such a posture. Yeah, we read that. Okay, ask about the mantle of predation. Is this earnest curiosity, or do I detect a hint of suspicion? You injure me, friend. I have been open and forthcoming as blood from a wound. The mantle of predation is craved by many, but it must be earned. Zalatath grants it to whoever climbs the cosmic ladder, each rung built from the bones of their prey. Alas, it is a troublesome gift. Power attracts power, and so whoever possesses it must always be cautious, always waiting for fangs to sink into their neck. Perhaps that's why Zalataths enjoy handing it out. What better way to keep her servants sharp and paranoid? Comfortable? So nice to see someone appreciate my hospitality. Now I suppose we must discuss business before your glowing friend has another tantrum. The lay of the beast. Your friend's scheme to blow up the Nexus point was adorable. You all looked so determined. I didn't have the heart to tell you how simple the solution really is. The mantle of predation will allow you to enter the Nexus points and weaken the storm. Alas, it's claiming the mantle that will truly test you. Borrow my pet, see through their eyes. I'll show you who you'll steal the mantle from.
Borrow my pet's sight. I'll tell you how to weaken the storm.
Another stay a while and listen. Oh my god. Daniel, what's up, buddy? Yeah, this story's insane. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you've done it too. It is freaking insanely good. Decimus seems oddly eager to help us. I don't relish working with someone whose motives I can't understand. What does she say?
We need you in the fight, champion.
Keep your weapons close, Metro. This world's only language is violence. We have to be ready to respond in kind.
She will not escape me.
And he says, don't let the apparent civility deceive you. This estate is as foul as the rest of the place. Alright, here we go.
We must. Why are you so eager to help us?
I am a creature of passion. A creature without purpose, like every fiend from the void. Watching your struggles blazing bright against an uncaring cosmos. Oh, it's delicious. Zalatath would devour your world. All worlds, even the stars. She would leave nothing but an empty abyss. Can you imagine anything more dull? Loyalty is so contrary to the void that you betray your master out of boredom?
It's a great retort.
I need no master. We should all obey our own appetites.
Some of us serve greater purposes than hunger, beast.
The cosmos is a feast, Lightling. Why not enjoy it?
Okay, these are so freaking good. Alright. Scout the Devouring Citadel. Oh, what is this? Scry the designated points to learn about the Mantle of Predation and the Devouring Host. Void Rush. Dash forward with a burst of speed. Ink Cloud. Vanish in a cloud of void to hide from void scythes. And 4 Void Osmosis. Heal Cyphus by absorbing ambient void energies. That is not where we're supposed to go. Over here. Nice jellyfish, thanks. Here.
The key to weakening the storm is an artifact known as the Mantle of Predation. With it, you may enter a nexus point and simply shut it down. Doing so will nullify the others in a cascade.
Turn the music off for now.
Why merely shut down the Nexus points? We should raise them from within.
And cause an energy surge that would obliterate precious Silvermoon? Shut them down safely. Spare your poor city.
Good point. Good counterpoint.
Lord Terminus. He keeps the mantle at the Obscurian Citadel. How fortunate that he's busy here, leaving his vault unguarded.
I figured it out.
How did you drift so close?
He wants it. He wants to wear it. This guy wants to wear it. There you have it. Simply stealing the mantle from Terminus. I'd recommend acting quickly. Who knows when Terminus will return to the Obscurian Citadel. A shame about Cyphus. I was planning to devour him myself once I'd fatten him up.
Steal the Mantle of Predation. Enter a Nexus point and weaken the storm. Oh, Terminus will be humiliated.
I don't trust Decimus any more than the rest of the beasts here. I do trust that he only serves himself. Seems having Xalatath as a master isn't to their taste. We can turn one foe against another. Even Lothraxion would agree if he weren't so stubborn. If this Mantle of Predation will let us stop the storm, then it's our best shot. A troop of Rendori have been scouting the Obscuron Citadel. We'll meet with them and see what they've learned.
Make haste. We should have the mantle before Terminus returns to his citadel.
Ground mounts aren't allowed here? Oh. I thought in the whole area. I was like, what? That was just for the quest, I guess. I don't know why.
In his absence, Terminus's lieutenants control access to his vault. I didn't seek this life.
We took the liberty of scouting while you're at the Howling Ridge. There's a disturbing concentration of void creatures. No shit.
Terentia controls the trench. Severum guards the upper citadel.
I'll hunt down Severum. You and this void spawn can handle the trench.
This is no time to go off on your own.
We'll follow him, my lady. Rendori with me!
We aren't safe here.
I don't like dividing our forces, not when this much is at stake. Let's not rush in like Lothraxion. See what Decimus knows. I'd rather not hunt a Dominar unprepared.
Find the path to victory.
I expected an army, but this is chaos. Beasts pouring from the void, gorging themselves, taking captives for sport. Our mission is to claim the mantle, but we can't ignore this. Sooner or later, these forces will be loosed against Silvermoon. Any blows we strike now will save lives down there. Starve their forces, stem the flows of beasts from the void, and free every captive they've abducted. Wait, who's captive? What? Okay, smell that. The delicious charnel house stench of Obscurian Citadel. A bit unrefined for my taste, but it has certain violent charm. Ask about Severum. A Dominar of disturbing hunger. Don't misunderstand me, friend. Hunger is Severum's right. However, one needs a mind to savor each unique delicacy. Severum is a yawning pit and nothing more. Truth be told, I think Terminus keeps him around just to annoy Torrentia. She can't stand seeing someone so mindless above her in the hierarchy. And Terrentia. Dear Terrentia, a sad excuse for a Dominar. You know she once tried to claim the mantle herself. Terminus found the attempt so amusing that he allowed her to live and made her one of his lieutenants. Terrentia must forever guard that which she is too weak to possess. Now survey her domain. A pit of blood-starved beasts and weak voidlings, easily dissipated. Yet she clings to it like a dying mortal clings to life. 2 sigils. You'll need both to open Terminia's vault and claim the mantle. The first belonged to Terrentia, a petty ruler of the sad trench. Too ambitious for Terminus to bring into his inner circle, too cowardly to strike out on her own. So here she cowers behind an unbreakable shield of void. She's terrified of losing her already meager holdings. What a pity. Slaughter your way to the trench. The potential emergence of a new apex predator is something she won't ignore.
Break her toys and fight to the top of the food chain. Dear little Torrentia will take it as a challenge.
I love discovering new words from WoW Quest. Charnel. Yeah, what does that word mean? Let's see. Oh, a charnel or charnel house is a vault, building, or repository used for storing corpses. Oh, wow. Did not know that. Okay. There's a lot of mobs on here. Oh, they just keep respawning too. What the hell? Treasure? Embedded spear. It's our first one we've gotten. It is a transmog though, and not great. Kind of small. Oh, what the fuck? It's a Draenei? Not what I expected. They're all speaking Draenei. Weird. Is that relevant to the story in some way? Lothraxion was right, I guess. So somehow the Draenei brought the Naru here, I guess. Do you have all your add-ons? Mine are bugging out. What you... I'm not... Okay. Have you not logged in or done anything since the pre-patch and got all your add-ons set up? Because if not, obviously, yeah, you have to... Well, the biggest, unfortunately, the biggest feature of this expansion was them totally fucking add-ons. They're all Draenei, that's weird. Okay, we'll do that quest another day. That is a side quest, so we're not going to do that today on this character. Disable details? Oh yeah. I'm not having any issues with details.
Have suffered the void's violence.
How many worlds? Yeah, it's a great question. A lot. The answer is a lot, brother. I think I saw the update like in the chat or whatever. The captives are all over the place, I guess. We gotta find them. The cages. There's one. Just get an add-on that blocks LUA error. A simple fix. Yep. Pretty much the way it's gone in this expansion so far. What add-on are you using to fix your problems with add-ons? I have an add-on that hacks the game to allow me to use the add-ons I want to use. That's a good add-on. Wait, is that a broken? What the fuck? There's broken here as well. That doesn't make any sense.
Light preserve you, friend.
Inquire about the captive. Was it foolish to hope that only our world will be subject to the void's hunger? Look around us, paladins from the Sunwell, defenders of Silvermoon, but there are others too, off-worlders who garb I don't recognize. How do we defeat an enemy as hungry and indiscriminate as the void? I think it's probably more than that. This is what my mother has battled on her own for all these years. I won't let her shoulder that burden anymore.
Be alert for opportunities to help.
Alright. We got cosmetic cloaks available.
There is much left to do.
Do you sense it? Every beast here either fears you or wants to kill you. Even their mistress cannot ignore you now. For all their power, these Dominar still behave like beasts. That's good for us. Wolves try to avoid each other. But if one threatens another's territory, they'll fight to the death. By now, I think you've more than proven that you're a threat. Terentia can't back down if you challenge her. It would go against her nature. So take the fight to her, slay her, and claim her sigil.
Challenge Terentia and claim her sigil. Eretor, let's regroup with the others in the upper citadel.
She ribbon font. Details just push an update. They may fix the errors. Oh yeah. Maybe. Wrong the Revenant.
You won't take this from me.
Oh, where's the sigil? Oh, she's like bled.
Wait! I bow to your strength. Let me serve you. Together we... Stirring, devour it. Feel her authority become yours.
Never trust a Dominar who feigns subservience. Well, he would know, I guess.
Delicious. Already halfway to unlocking the mantle.
Oh, look at that mining node right next to. Oh, look at it's transplanted lush tranquility bloom. Yeah, because how the fuck is there herbs here? That's funny. That's smart. Actually makes no sense at all for there to be copper here either, yeah. But where are we supposed to be? Getting the mining node. That's got to be it. That was the objective. Oh. Can we get it? Maybe. No. All right, that's fine. Where is this? Down here.
You abandon them?
Acceptable losses. The Void Elves knew the risks.
What?
What?
Have you claimed Terentia's sigil?
We aren't safe here.
I'd never known Lothraxian to be careless like this, throwing labs away, charging in blind. Doesn't he know he's not leading an army here? At least you've done your part. Let's try to salvage the mission.
Stay alert.
Why, what happened? Lothraxian's acting like we have an army, but a single Ultradon will tear through us if we are caught off guard. We need to be smarter. I've watched the beasts of this world, studied them, tracked them, killed them. They prey on weakness and call their own kind at the first sight of frailty. Harvest carrion essence from the carcasses around the citadel. Use it to mark Ultradons. Other beasts will pounce, thinking they're wounded or dying. Let them tear each other apart, then clean up what's left. Acceptable losses. I hope I never find it that easy to dismiss the deaths of friends and comrades. What use is the light if it leads us as callous as our enemies? Sedaris was nearly killed. Luckily, he escaped through a rift. Riftblade Malia led the others in a fighting retreat. Find her. Hopefully they have stuck together. I can't leave Sedaris, not until he's stable. Did I miss something here? Not sure what's even going on here. Illyria's judgment is clouded. She spent too much time steeped in void. I prosecuted campaigns across the cosmos. Casualties are inevitable. I could not command if the loss of every soldier broke my will. We have the information we need. The location of the sigil bearer. The fiend's whisperer of a Dominar named Severum. Slay him and take his place. Then we can be rid of this place.
Remain here, Lothraxian. You've already put this mission at risk.
Risk? You trust the word of a Dominar over mine?
What's he have to say about this? Such drama and strife. Was I wrong to believe all lightlings embrace unity and equanimity? How delicious. This is far more interesting. Yeah, I guess he was wrong. Okay, so now what? We gotta click on the corpses. And then use it on them. Wait, now what? What was the point of using that? If we just have to fight him anyway. Was that bat I aggroed supposed to fight him instead, maybe? We don't, yeah, you don't even need to fight them, we can just kill them ourselves. Okay, yeah, that's just a weird quest. Where are these mobs that we need to kill? Maybe it did make him like not elite anymore or something. It's easier to fight. Or you can't grip him. Not really sure. He has 707k right now. Oh yeah, alright, we definitely want to do that. Oh, and then these like little void creatures fight as well. I didn't even see that, okay. There's another treasure as well. Void armor. Ultra Dawn, yeah, these things look powerful. It's only optional because somebody else could do it too, obviously. Well, it's also optional because you can just kill them, but you don't want to do that.
More for the feast.
There's a treasure that seems important back there. Oh, it's a prop pally.
Hungry. So hungry.
What is it? Is there even more somewhere else? No, what? Why is it throwing meat out? Oh, okay. That was the treasure. Hungry black hole. Oh shit, what the hell is that? The icon looks fucking amazing. Oh, that's kind of fun actually. Oh, you have to move it with 2, not 2 and 4 for some reason. Probably continue the quest, huh? Yeah, alright. That's cool. Oh. Yeah, sorry, not involved in that. Okay, well that's done. What's left? Riftblade Melia found. Oh, and I want to go find that treasure thing. These are always cool. There's a lot of story to them. It's like actually very interesting treasures. They give rep. Void armor. The regal Dominar armor sits in a heavy silence. Despite its expert make, an aura of malice warps the breastplate's perfection. It is displayed alongside the following inscription. Veras, whose greatest delight was martial prowess, raised Obscurian citadel from nothing. He donned the impenetrable Lorica Umbra in battle. It turned away every blade or spell that sought to harm its wearer. When the devouring host demanded he surrender, Varus refused. With his armor, he could not be defeated. But then Xal'atath came to Varus alone. She whispered words into his ear that are known only between them. After a pause, Varus removed the Lorica Umbra. Then, at Xal'atath's command, he was killed. What the hell? She is the void. Think to stand above her. This fate too shall be yours, Lord Terminus. Yeah, it's way too big. We can't wear it, but no chance of fitting you. That's kind of what the fuck did he say? Or what the fuck did she say? Huh. He could have ended the whole fucking conflict if he just didn't take that shit off. Good hunting with the... Oh, we didn't find the other. Forgot about that. He's a demon hunter, huh? The Ultradons have our scent as soon as we passed the main gate. We were separated. Lothraxian didn't even look back.
I was separated from Hyron and Lady Darklen. You must find them.
Okay. Oh, she's just not a problem at all here. The Ultradons might have had me if Heron didn't distract them. The void he unveiled, it was like an eclipse.
Find that old fool. I'll give him an earful for playing hero.
Tried to lure them away. Worked a little too well.
I tried to give the others an opening. Nearly had it till the last few showed up. Did they make it?
Good. Tell Astray I'm sorry. I don't think I'll make it back in time for tea.
Oh, damn, he does. Hyron's journal. We could read it, I bet. Where is... Oh. Maybe not. A battered journal carried by Riftwalker Hyron. Nope, we can't. I guess it's really important to keep a journal, huh? Because just in case you ever die, then other people can read all about your life. I should probably start keeping one. Day 632. Still doing side chapters.
Where's Hyron? Is he?
He's dead, yep.
War is no place for a tender heart, boy.
What can I do?
Lothraxian should know better than this.
It's good you are here.
This isn't right. Hyron didn't come here to die. The light should protect people, not lead them to death. Thank you. I'll make sure to give his journal to the others.
We need you in the fight, champion.
Danger lurks.
Good hunting. With the Ultradons dead, we may just be able to get out of here alive.
Know your target.
Would that we could put every void spawn to the sword. Well done. Soon we'll have the mantle of predation and no longer need Decimus. Do not mistake their usefulness for allegiance, as Ilaria has.
The light protects you.
I have a journal. It's just called a spreadsheet. Yeah, that's true, I guess. 201. We've gotten like very little gear from this. Let's move quickly. We need to steal the mantle before Terminus returns and before Lothraxian does something rash. I understand this place grates on him, but he should know to trust my instincts. I thought we fought together long enough to earn that. Let's end this. Ready when you are.
Make ready. It's time we claim the mantle of predation.
Another stay a while and listen. Better to dispose of Decimus now before they have the chance to betray us.
Soon we'll have all we need. We should strike down this wretch before their hunger turns on us.
Don't you think we have enough enemies ahead of us? I'll take allies where I can get them.
The Void holds allegiance to none. It corrupts and confounds, makes enemies of friends, twists right into wrong.
The light isn't harmless either. I felt its fury, seen the sacrifices it can compel us to make.
I have served the light for millennia. I understand sacrifice better than you ever could.
Then don't become numb to it. We all fight for the same cause.
Yet only I seem to understand what is at stake.
I kind of feel like, yeah, it'd be very interesting to see what would have happened if we just followed every single thing he wanted to do. I mean, we're about to see it, I think, but... Are you ready? We're close, yet I feel more uneasy than ever.
Stay together. No one fights alone. No one gets left behind.
Can you feel it? The mantle is close at hand.
Don't look so eager, beast. You fooled Ilaria, but I see through you.
No, he is actually white. You were right. Yeah, his outside is yellow, but his skin's white. It is interesting though. You would be pretty set in your ways if you did something for millennia. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, be very like, you know, 'cause some of the things he says are like, fuck, maybe he does know better than we do. Like, I mean, that's a long time.
That look in Lothraxian's eyes is the same I saw in Father's.
I wish Terrace were here. Lothraxian might listen to him.
Yeah, that's true as well. They very strategically left him behind in the story. Because this would not happen if Terrace was here. None of this would have happened if Terrace was here. Obviously, his fucking girlfriend's not gonna... There's gonna be some big conflict.
We'll watch your back.
Alright, so I do know what happens here. This is really cool. Mantle of Predation claimed.
Away for but a moment, and the vermin move in. You were right to alert me, Dismas.
I warned you. This was always their plot.
To keep our magnificent lord entertained, friends. I'd so hate for him to lose interest.
What did I miss? Why wait until now to betray us?
Are you alright? I must have missed something. Why did Decimus bother helping us at all? They could have betrayed us at any time. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it does. I don't see Decimus. For all their glee at handing us over, I'd expect they want to watch the fight. What could be more important to a Dominar than enjoying a battle? Answers can wait. Right now we have to survive.
Weapons ready. We'll make ourselves an opening and deal with Decimus afterward.
Oh shit. What the hell? Absorbs damage. Your spells and abilities have a chance to deal extra damage. And then she gives this called shot. Oh, that's kind of cool. And then Lothraxian's Holy Flame. Well, that's neat. But we unfortunately don't need any of that shit. I mean, I guess it would make it go a lot faster.
Trusting Decimus was madness.
Does kind of seem that way, to be honest.
I don't understand. They could have betrayed us at any time.
And that's why Lothraxian was right, because you'll never be able to predict this shit.
I knew you were blind to the void's schemes.
No, something's not right. Decimus would not miss this spectacle.
Such camaraderie. You shall learn your place as Decimus has. Fight one another or die. I will cull these weak distractions.
This was Decimus's plan. Keep Terminus's eyes on us, champion.
Are you mad, Deliria?
I've seen you fight, champion. I know you can do more.
Wait, no, that's pretty much it. They took a lot of the spells away that I might have used in the past. Is she insulting my DPS right now? Because it is feeling kind of low. AoE's no problem for blood. This is gonna take a fucking long time. Surely we probably only have to get her to 50 or something.
Entertain, Terminus. Come down here if you dare.
Well, considering I'm beating Ilaria in a 1v1 and she's not got me below 99.9% health, I don't think she's as strong as she thinks she is. That's actually kind of crazy, right? She was killing me because I stopped to take a screenshot. Oh yeah? What'd you take a screenshot of? Shoot is a deadly mechanic for a Clothy. Oh yeah. Yeah, not even damage. It's just a mechanic. It's just her auto attack. I don't even. It's literally 0 damage taken. It's not breaking blood shields.
Not bad, but it's time to end this.
Oh, with what? Kill shot. How about Vamp Blood? Counters it. Maybe not. Oh.
I see now why Salatar is so fascinated by you mortals. Oh, Decimus, my mantle. It suits me, yes? Now for the victory feast.
Yep.
As for my dear guests, pardon the deception. You made an exquisite distraction.
Yeah, so he actually planned this the whole time.
I will annihilate you.
Lothraxian, hold! We have what we need to finish this.
And you still need me. Only a Dominar can use the mantle. Surely I mentioned that.
How many betrayals before you see the truth? He is playing us for fools.
Decimus is not our enemy.
You are blind. You are all blind. I will tear the Nexus points apart and end this accursed storm once and for all.
He just kind of like one-shot him with the spell, basically. It looks like, and then he eats him. Yeah, that's what they do. They like eat each other, and they become more powerful because of it.
Don't assume victory.
All right, Thraxian's gonna tear the Nexus points apart, even if it costs us Silvermoon. Oh shit! Epic. There's no time. Lathraxian already has the lead. Go to Nexus Point Zenith, Metro. We'll meet you there.
If he damages the Nexus Point, the resulting energy surge will obliterate your precious Silvermoon.
We need to stop him. Mela, get the others back to Howling Ridge.
All right, so you guys are still in the spoiler game. Tune out now. We're about to do something pretty severe here. I think a lot of people knew about this before because it got data mined, but we let him play us, let him play his game as long as we get what we want, right?
You have found me.
He's already here. We have to stop him. If he destroys the Nexus Point, everyone we're fighting for could perish. I'll try to talk him down, but if I can't, I'll have to. No hesitation. We end this, one way or another.
Stop that light-addled fool. Then I will join you and use the mantle to weaken the storm.
What? I see through her plots. All this time, Lothraxian thought that my judgment had been compromised by the Void. Now his zealotry threatens all of Silvermoon.
I've seen this before. In the Scarlet Crusade, in Father, even in myself. Given who Lothraxian was before he embraced the light, maybe his conviction was the only thing that could anchor him in a place like this.
Perhaps. For 1,000 years, I saw the light bolster the resolve of its champions. But it also changed them. Lothraxian was obviously no exception. And neither was Terralian. More than anything, that was what I feared for you, Arator. Not that you would come to harm, but that the light would alter you forever. That in the face of peril, you, like Lothraxian, would lose yourself to wrath, like I risk losing myself to the Void.
I understand. But I promise you that it will never happen. Not for me and not for you. We're Windrunners after all. No outside force has ever succeeded in telling us what to do.
Then let us save Silvermoon together, as Windrunners.
still on the fence about it all. In terms of if this was the only option, but yep, we're gonna go in there and stop them. All right, so we'll queue for it because I've already done this dungeon a ton. This is one of the Mythic Plus for the season. It's got a very, very, very unique fight. One of the most interesting fights I think they've ever made. At first, when I tested it, it seemed like it was going to be extremely hard, but now I think they nerfed it. They might have even changed it a bunch. I didn't really keep up on the changes in this place, but it did seem like they might have changed it a lot. I'm shocked it takes this long to find a group, though. But it's definitely better than doing it with the fucking losers. I cannot stand those freaking NPCs, man. But at least we don't have that when you play with those guys. All right. You might be able to tell from the stuff on the ground. Oh, there he is right there.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lathraxian.
Music in here is solid. What other dungeon have we not done? Oh, we did Windrunner Spire. I didn't hear any crazy music. What's the other one? Oh, we need to start going right first so we can less on the first boss. That's a mistake. We gotta remember to do that. I've done left first every time.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
So I'm not entirely sure what that conduit thing is. It seems to like you can click it or something and make it go away or something. I just feel like, yeah, people's damage is very low, but nobody's really in any danger. Combat's long for a normal, right? This is like the length that Mythic Plus would be. Okay, this Seer is one of the hardest mob types in the game. Arcing Mana. It stacks up and does a lot of damage the longer you fight it. Can we go this way? No Seer on the right. Oh yeah, one of the cooler bosses in the whole game, I think. Like really ever, honestly. We'll see how it plays out now. I mean, it's probably gonna be very, very easy on normal, but got a very unique mechanic to it. So there's these beams. Oh god, what the hell? There's these beams that kind of dissect the room here, and the person with this arrow needs to get rid of them by standing in them. But you only can do it so often, so you need to get into multiple. Like you can't just get in one. You need to get in like the sections where they intersect to get rid of them. These people have no idea that that mechanic exists, obviously. So, oh, he figured it out. There you go. They're figuring it out. Okay, so now he's gonna explode them. And we gotta move. But if we didn't like clear these paths, then there just wouldn't be anywhere to fight the boss. I really wish that this was a tank mechanic instead of a mechanic on the DPS. But unfortunately, you guys know how that shit goes. Well, they're not really getting it, but that's fine. They don't need to on normal. Although I think we are about to wipe here, pretty much. Not really. These guys are just all going to die. I'm just going to solo it again. Like we did on the beta many times. They just keep like running through it. They don't realize you have to stand in it. It's weird that we're in an instance chat. I didn't see that chat at all because I'm used to the blue from party. Guy's literally just fucking trolling. I mean, like, what are you doing? Alright, good thing it's normal. That's going to be a very interesting dungeon to see play out. The last boss is going to be wild too.
You will realize I was right, Valeria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has
Well, yeah, if you don't do it right. You're literally just fucking standing there and not doing it, and just like, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's gonna be it's gonna have to be done right. And keys. And that's what I was talking about coming into this expansion. If you heard me talk about this, like it's basically how keys are now. Like each fight really has just one mechanic, and if you do that one wrong, you're done. The fights are a lot less complicated, but that does mean that the mechanics that have to exist do exist, and they have to be done perfectly, or they have to be done. Period. Like you can't just sit there and ignore it like that guy was doing. That will wipe you. Unlike previous Mythic Plus, where there's not really like with 5 or 6 mechanics happening, it's like a lot harder to be wiped to one of them. It's rare. It does happen, obviously, but. But you want to go this side first because this side has an incredible bloodlust target. We don't have bloodlust in this group, but very interesting fight as well, though not as mechanically unique. How much health do you have? Right here, 500k. Obviously goes up and down based on talents and spells, but now that mob's not gonna come over here, is it? Bad pull there. Dark Beckoning, what's he doing? I think we have to go kill that or something. Oh no, Leech Veil was from the Scrounger. We're trying to combine two of these mob types together. It's not very smart. They're not going to combine. They're just both going to separate the whole time. Dread Flail.
You have all failed in your purpose.
I guess we can move up. Doesn't seem like there's a reason.
Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
Is that so? What does that do? Just damage.
Do not disappoint me again!
Alright, another cool boss.
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering.
Not sure what that actually does. Now we got ads. That's where the ads spawn, okay. Alright, this part's cool. So he comes down and hits her. does damage or whatever, just does this mechanic, and we have to stand in this to get a massive buff. 300% damage increase. This is where you want to lose 100%. Maybe that's not where they spawn. Those circles are, that's just a coincidence, I guess. You just know people are going to avoid that beam like the plague. They won't be able to, like their damage chart will tell them immediately. It's too, like the fight's not possible. You're not going to be able to kill the fight unless you do that.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
What is this set bonus? That's interesting. Anduin's like very casual, or I keep calling him Anduin. It sounds like Anduin too. Eretor is very casual there. He's like, you got the last conduit. Sweet.
Lothraxion, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Eretor. Shame that the void has corrupted you too.
He does sound like Anduin, yeah.
Starting the bridge now.
Okay, very confusing room of trash. Not entirely sure if this is all gonna meant to be bold or what. I think it might have to be. But there's a lot of fucking trash and a lot of count in this dungeon if that's the case, so. Not sure what's gonna happen. I haven't done it since they maybe changed some things, who knows. But things like Gorfine's gonna be really nice here. Oh, what was that? Luciferin flare. You can't look at it, I guess, or something. I don't know. But I must have just got hit by it. I definitely wasn't looking at it. You only need the Dreadlord guys? Yeah, I know, but seems hard not to pull the whole room. Good music here. The weekend, like the first stage of M0s comes out whenever the expansion launches. Now, I think it might not be until Tuesday night or something. I don't know, but yeah, it's coming out. It's not out today, one way or the other. If it's not when Tuesday, like if it's not with reset, then it's Tuesday, or then it's Monday at 6 when everything else comes out. Is it definitely Tuesday? It's not when the expansion launches? Yeah, it's gonna have veteran gear, that's right. Alright. Sadly, our time with Lothraxion alive has ended.
Choose to go against
sure there's gonna be a cutscene added here too for live. Let's see that. Hopefully that'll be interesting. So this fight changed a lot since the first time I did it. But yeah, if you go near them, it still does the frontal, so you need to make sure you're not accidentally walking into them. But as you see, it's very hard not to pull this whole room, I would imagine. There's just too much shit on the ground. Now we need to find the Lathraxian. Well, I guess we're not doing that in this version. Maybe we are. Yeah, no, we are. Okay, we need to find the Lathraxian version that has no horns. That's the one we're looking for.
Beware.
And then you interrupt that one.
Beware.
This one.
You will not stop what the light demands.
All the other ones all have horns. You cannot. I guess on normal it's fine, but typically if you interrupt one that you don't want to interrupt, it's a real bad thing. It's funny, I've met so many people with attitudes like Lathraxians throughout my life. Well, how would you categorize it? Like, what do they do in real life that makes you say that? This is a bit much. Like, I don't think I've ever. I mean, he's willing to kill us. You know what I mean? I don't know. Hard to see them all. A good choice, it's one of those, but you don't want to accidentally interrupt them all. I like that he, by the way though, if you can't tell, he's using Dreadlord spells. These are bugs. Or I guess, yeah, they're still bugs, yep. So that's Locust Swarm. And then he's got the claws for the cleave. Is that really it? There wasn't a cutscene? Yeah.
Farewell, old friend.
Alright, thought there'd be a cutscene.
I have all I need. Mourn your friend after we save your city.
It's over. Come through the portal.
Pretty cool place though. Well done. Watching you fight is exhilarating as always. Pity about your friend. Why are lightlings always so eager to throw their lives away? Like they do that on purpose. Alright, here's cutscene.
We've destabilized the pylon network, Decimus. Time to make good on your promise.
I am as good as my word, mortal.
I knew it would work.
You are a marvel to me, Arator. Please know how proud I am of the man you've become.
Mother,
I feared that you coming to this place, fighting these horrors, would wear you down, harden your heart, as it has mine.
That could never happen. I have something this darkness could never touch. All those years alone, Mother, I finally have what I always longed for. You.
Uh-oh. Now we gotta tell Terralion about Lathraxium.
You have your orders. Move out!
So what'd you say in response to that? Just incredibly pious about their beliefs to a detrimental degree that makes everyone around them not want to be around them? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is, I don't know, that Lathraxian character is weird. I always feared my powers would turn against those I care for, but in my mind, it was always a moment of weakness. The darkened Naru within me, finding a crack to slip free. I never imagined my hand being forced by one of my old comrades, one of my oldest comrades. An army of lightlings against an endless swarm of void. I'll enjoy watching this. Did they immediately go into the raid? Is that? Oh no, they're down there. Okay. Where are we now? Oh, in the middle of the zone.
There's no time for caution.
Alright. It's over. We can breathe, if only for a moment. Oh, another ring. Oh wait, we have a cloak. Alright, cloak. Terralion is busying himself with the troops. We'll need to let him know what they'll face here. Tell him about Lathraxion. Thank you, Metro. Even when my thoughts feel clouded, you never seem to waver. Go give Lorthamar my report. Eretor and I will brief Terralion.
Give Lorthamar my report. Tell him we did what we had to.
I would like to hear that.
Felt the same.
Losing Lathraxion seems like a huge blow for the army or whatever. He was very powerful, as you see in that dungeon. Teleport egress? What does that do? Does that take us back to the... Oh wow, it does. Alright. Where are we now? Oh, we're at the Sunwell. I didn't even realize. As we are the Light's Blade. Oh, so wait, we have to go to Lathraxion, who's in Silverwood City, yeah. Oh, there's even train dummies here? That's kind of cool. I'll be happy when Season 2 comes out, because hopefully that fucking light... or maybe once the raid comes out, it'll stop, but... I honestly might have to do the raid on story mode. It feels like the story is too good to ignore. That's all you usually need to do to complete the chapter, is to do the last boss on story mode, right? You don't have to actually do the whole raid. It's obviously going to be hilarious, so it's like going to be hard not to just... You're not going to know what's happening if you don't do the raid, I feel like.
Champion, thank the light. With the storm breaking, we just might win this.
What a fucking spectacular expansion, man. I'll tell you what. This was an impossible mission. Hey, World Quest. Midnight Endgame. Thanks, brother. We won't forget the sacrifices that brought us a fighting chance. Still, I know not every victory feels worthy of celebration. When war forces us to choose between friendship and duty, there are many who would be unable to act. We will not squander the opportunity you've given us. Now, our counter-offensive begins. Imagine if you had to choose one or the other.
You made the right choice. The only choice.
Wait.
Now, we can truly begin to fight back.
Okay, campaign complete. This is fucking cool that there's like a screen and everything. Midnight Delves. Wait, Midnight. Complete the main... Okay, Midnight Delves. Reach level 90 and complete the main storyline campaign on your warband. That's what we did. Wow, yeah, there's a lot of shit that you have to like unlock, huh? Okay, it says pray, hunt or be hunted. Astrolord Bloodsworn needs your assistance in tracking down deadly threats across Azeroth and beyond. Visit him in Murder Road to learn more. Explore each Midnight faction by joining their featured events. Southrail's Soiree, Abundance, Legends of the Heronir, and Stormarian Assault. Okay, adventure mode unlocked. Your future characters can complete zones in any order and access faction events and world quests immediately. Go out and work with our allies to secure what ground we may have made against this darkness. Whether it is in Azeroth or beyond, there is still much to be done.
What I do for Quel'Thalas.
Okay.
Baladash Malanore.
Oh, tell me about Southrail's Soiree. Southrail's Soiree is a complicated affair. High society, high drama. That being said, they do their part to keep Eversong orderly and serene. Go help them and tend to their defenses. Tell me about Abundance. Cop told me it doesn't work, but the Amani have discovered a means by which we can extract all kinds of resources from the natural world. As much as I prefer our city and its comfort, it would be a waste not to see what our allies have to offer, even if it does mean getting your hands a bit dirty. Tell me about the Legends of Heronir. Your efforts in Herondar have earned you the rare chance to walk among the Heronir without fear of reprisal. I suspect we have much to learn from their stories and traditions. Go learn and then return to me. And tell me about Stormarian Assault. Our Void Elf colleagues are maintaining a tenuous hold within the Voidstorm. Go and see if you could help them strengthen their position against our endless enemy. Alright.
The light of the Sunwell.
So what he wants me to do one of everything. Oh, wait, we get a spark already. Nice. Oh, yeah, and there's the world quests. Ooh. Wait, 224? I'm really tempted to do these. Well, that's going to end in an hour, so yeah, we definitely got to go do that. That's a trinket. Okay. Trinket time. And then we'll check out Prey after we do this stuff. I guess we should probably check out Prey first, right? You can't complete the world tour this week? Oh, why? You mean like until the game comes out all the way, or do you mean like not until next actual week?
Training grounds are riddled with pests. Your years of experience should allow you to swiftly handle this matter.
Oh yeah, wow, you have to do it like that? That's weird. That's kind of old school. You should be able to click them usually. Are we not doing the one that I think we're doing? Riddled with pests? That's not what he's talking about. Only the Sumerian Assault works, the others are bugged. Oh wait, really? I guess they're probably turned off, yeah. Well, that was fucking special, man. I'll tell you what, this was really, 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 really good. Very happy with this.
Every recruit sown today will blossom into Silver Moon strength tomorrow.
Alright. So yeah, let's go get as much gear as we can. Dawn Ultradon Scales. Ooh, that's nice. Wait, is that also a trinket? Oh yeah, okay. 2 trinkets immediately, that's funny. The first step in unlocking your rep trinket. Nice. World quest. Takes a while, I guess. You have to actually loot the stuff. Maybe I haven't been doing that. The whole northern area of Void Storm is a whole PvP questing zone. Yeah, I'm gonna go check that out too. I want to check out all the actual endgame stuff today too.
Our students should do it themselves next time. Regardless, your efforts suffice for now.
Well, we got 2 trinkets for the current time. One, oh, it also heals you. That's nice. All right, yeah, those are pretty fucking solid trinkets per tank right there. That Ultradon Curious is perfect. 2.5 minutes, so that's not perfect. But yeah, that's fucking perfect. A favor for the lion? Oh god, what is that quest now? Oh yeah, that's another thing I want to check out. The Arcantor or whatever. 246 trinket for completing a quest. You get 7 renown with the singularity. Nice. You don't have to be in war mode to do the PvP thing. Yep, no, that's how it's supposed to be. It's like a forced PvP place.
Let's talk. My loyalties are
A letter arrived for me. No seal, no name, just a folded parchment and handwriting I'd recognize anywhere. It didn't say much. He never wastes words. I've known his family for a long time. When they reached out, I answer.
Al Dial Shalom. I left the letter on the crates. Take a look.
Valera, I've received reports of cultists within the Twilight's Blade who want out. They're terrified of getting caught while escaping. We can't ignore their plight, but my hands are tied here at the Sunwell. I need your help with this. Find those deserters and get them free.
The letter wasn't empty. It carried a map leading straight into Zulamon.
So it's a delve quest. Anyway, we got to get Prey going, I think, because this is like the system that starts the other systems. So that's to unlock Void Elf Demon Hunters, right? Is that what that is? Okay, Prey, Astalor's initiative. Ah, Metro, I am glad to see you here in our city, even if the times are trying. We are once again beset on all sides by uncertain friends and dangerous foes, but I am not unprepared. I have a guest house nearby. They may hold the key to our city's survival. Meet me near the harbor if you have the strength to do what must be done.
My colleagues are searching for methods to protect our city. I have my own solution.
Is this a character that's existed before?
And I will reveal to you another path.
Harbor. Alright, so we're getting like real quests for all this shit too. That's pretty cool. How do you get out of here? Aren't we just in like a house somewhere? I came in here by accident on the beta. Yeah, there's a bunch of rewards and shit. This is a currency that comes from doing it, I guess. There's a lot of good transmogs, yeah. Yeah, there's that entrance, okay. I still don't know what this is. Incomplete Book of Sonnets. Trying to loot the incomplete Book of Silence treasure in Silvermoon, you first must collect 3 pages and bind them. Okay, 4088. Let's do it. Is it in Silvermoon? Here, there's like a fucking video. I guess we'll just watch the video. Hopefully it's not going to be like the other one we try to watch. Okay, down there. There's a bunch all right next to each other. Are they hard to find? I guess they must be. Oh, wow, yeah, okay. Oh, I thought it was actually going to be on there. One's on the ground there. Lost page. Are we in the wrong place? Had to AFK for a bit. Now I got to go. Thanks for the compliment. Oh yeah, no problem. I'll be here a lot these next few days. I don't even. I must be in the wrong place, I guess. Falcon Wing Square. I gotta figure out where he lands when he lands. I have no idea. There's like a bench and a weird little outcropping thing. This isn't the right place, I don't think. Yeah, it's it here. Okay. There's the first one. Then from there he goes where? Let's see. We'll look at it on the other screen while we do it. I already got confused. Oh, it goes up these stairs. Okay. This house here. Oh, this is the house, the Gidwin, the Paladin Palace quest. And then outside the house and to our right, it looks like. Here. Perfect. Alright, we finally got that done. Does that give rep 2? That's not a treasure for the zone, so that's kind of strange. I did all the treasures in the zone a while ago. I have to make them. Yeah, it gave only 50 rep, but it also gives a bookcase. But I ain't building no bookcase.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Oh yeah, we need to try to sell that BOE before it gets too late.
May my goods.
Oh yeah, do we finally get... Oh, what's this quest? That's a stupid holiday quest. We also should have the blacksmithing stuff now, right? Oh my god, man. Nope, still nothing. Wait. Yeah, no, still nothing somehow. Don't understand that. Maybe they're not active. They're probably... Oh, they're not active yet. That's why. It's not going to be active till Tuesday, probably. Or whenever everything else happens. Yeah, because that would definitely be a little unfair. Get those daily or weekly knowledge things. Alright, well that's fine. Alright, let's go do... this. I didn't even realize the harbor went down this far. That's cool. There's a few delves still locked out until later also. Yeah, I heard about that. Magister Bloodsworn and his guests are waiting for you.
I've been tracking these threats to our realm for some time. They are quite tenacious. Sinu Amanore.
Release me and see who is prey. I see your interest has peaked. These threats we chase are diligent, determined, and deadly. Their ingenuity will seek to confound you. Their strength will seek to destroy you. It is from their very will to live, to predate that we will exist. To predate that we will exist. Extract. Okay. Yeah, I'm so bad at reading at times. I assume that it's going to say something and it doesn't, and then it totally fucks me up. I have to start over. It is from their will to live, to predate, that we will extract the essence required to fuel the magical defenses of our city. I have had my assistants lay out our friends' toys. You do the best to familiarize yourself with them.
This crystal vessel, it's made from an unusually resilient cosmic material. Fascinating. As if it were made to withstand something as volatile as anguish. This bodes well. The crystal reacts favorably to your touch. Duly noted. A skilled hunter is capable of disarming any trap placed before them. A hasty hunter is oft bitten. I am well positioned to turn pain into power. Be careful, champion. Our magic is almost as deadly as our prey.
So what, this is stuff that we're gonna have to like do when we're doing it stuff out in the world or something? One fool's trap is another elf's treasure. Such a strong will to survive, even when trapped in a cage. Do not underestimate your prey, Metro. They can strike at any time. Our friends here will be more willing to demonstrate, I'm sure.
If you give them an inch, they will seek to claim the upper hand.
Oh shit. So that's what it's gonna be like. They're just gonna like randomly appear, I guess, and get killed in 5 seconds.
Do you feel the power, the anguish?
It's unfortunately
You could handle yourself, but that was truly delightful to watch.
I worry that it's unfortunately a system that is incompatible with Blizzard's current design philosophies. Like, they're never going to make it so hard that, like, your average geared world content player can actually die to it, like, reliably, you know? It's not going to be hard. It's just going to be a surprise, I guess. It's just like busy work. I definitely hope that when it's fully out, it will actually be hard, though, but I doubt it. I don't think there'll ever be actual good world content for tanks in World of Warcraft. It's sad, but don't think so. I can easily assure you that it will seldom be this easy. Yeah, I'm sure. You have done well, Metro. Meet me at the Sanctum and we can begin in earnest. Okay. Why don't you port me too, bro? Everybody else is always trying to give me ports. You realize there's one of these up here that I didn't click. No, I think it was bugged. Yeah, it was bugged. They fixed the bug, it looks like. The best video game. Look at this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is there a meta achievement for these? Wait, what are those? Is that something prey related? Oh, what is that? Why am I not getting anything from flying through it? Oh yeah, there we go. It's okay. So this is like they had these in the War Within too. Those things you could fly through all the time. Okay, now we go back here. Moats and crests, yep.
Anguish still lingers on you.
Alright. Oh, you can only do 4? Oh, and it's 1 in each zone, really? Alright, well, we'll definitely start with this one. What the fuck? I thought they were going to be like void creatures. Do you know why they call her the Recycler, Metro? I don't, and given her history of disappearing shop assistants, I'm not really inclined to ask her. That being said, watch your step. I understand that she likes to incorporate her victims into her gadgetry. We wouldn't want you to become a pocket watch or something. Ambush. The target occasionally ambushes you while you are engaged in combat with other enemies or when you trigger a trap. Adventurer Don Crest. Oh, that's the new currency, okay. Okay.
This one is small in stature, yet great in power. Do not underestimate them.
So, wait. Is this account-wide? I'm going to do it and find out, because if it is, I don't want to do it on my main. I'd rather do it on my alts. Although I would like to get gear on my main, but it would be nice if it's account-wide to do it on the alts. Because we still have a lot of other stuff to do on this character. I don't think we're in any shortage of looking for sources of gear or anything. So how do you do it? Oh, wait, it's like, what is that? Oh, yeah, well, that's the other thing. We still have that, too. Let's go check that out. Prey Concealed Threat. Okay, so it's like a new world quest that's added. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Your prey's location is hidden. Oh, that's kind of cool. Complete prey activities, world quests, rares, or treasures. Well, what is that thing in the middle of zone, though? Image of Astrolore Bloodsworn? That's the prey guy? What's that about?
Sinu Amanore.
Okay. Our target is somewhere in this area. Time is of the essence. Why do you dally? How do I gain progress towards my hunt? Anything that temporarily draws your target out of hiding or attracts their attention to your whereabouts will help my magic arrow narrow in on their true location. Sources of hunt progress include defeating ambushes, interacting with traps, defeating coalesced anguish, completing world quests, looting treasures, and defeating rares while in the zone. How do I know when I'm close to finding my prey? As you narrow in on your target, my crystal will fill with their anguish. Once it is sufficiently replete, their location will be revealed to us. But anguish is a fickle and volatile power. Some hints will be over quickly, while others may take additional effort. And how do I abandon a hunt and start a new one? What a disappointing question. Simply give up the task and meet me back in Silvermoon. I can find something more suited to your taste, perhaps. Open your quest log, select the quest, and press abandon. You can then return to Astralor. Oh, so they're actually quests.
The Sunwell will soon be obsolete.
There's a circle with a crystal in it. The more stuff you do, the brighter it gets, and the closer you are to unlocking the final hunt. And then they just come to you? Is that, they just like show up, right? Is that what it's meant to be? I thought it was meant to be like not known. Maybe on higher difficulties it will be. But anyway, we definitely want to do these world quests, so let's go and do those first. Oh, actually, first I want to check this out. People were saying it's bugged or something. It doesn't exist, so let's see what's here. I guess there's just nothing here. That's why, right? I bet it's maybe only one a day it's up or something. You're probably not meant to be able to do all 4 each day.
With perseverance, strength.
But I still don't understand the Blood Knight. Like, there's like different factions within this faction. I don't get that part. Even getting Ord can trigger them ambushing you? Oh, that part is the ambush. So you don't fight them and kill them in that moment. You fight them and kill them at the end. But they show up randomly as well. Is that what happens? It's not bugged. You pick up the quest in Silvermoon. You've done that soiree thing already? Oh, you haven't tested it. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, I don't see anything to do there, so. I'm actually going to run to the bathroom. I'll be back though in a few minutes. And then we will continue on. Hopefully we will get, yeah, we'll see the first prey thing or whatever. Be right back. In the ambush, you fight them to below 50, then they go away. Yeah, okay. All right, well, let's see what happens. We gotta do these world quests anyway for gear. And I guess rep too, I don't know. What's that? Oh, Lush Sanguithorn. Oh yeah, that's the Bloodthorn thing we were talking about that, right, the other day?
A poisonous flower is dangerous, no matter how beautiful. This poison serves no purpose beyond destruction.
This is just kill enemies. This goes fast. Is it gonna? Oh, there she is. I was gonna say, is it gonna be obvious when she shows up? Not really, to be honest. It's just another health bar. I read an article on Icy Veins about it. It said it was working. It sounded like too much like the thing from Shadowlands where you do the party, so I didn't bother looking into it further. Oh yeah. Well, I guess we'll figure it out.
Strike ever true, especially against the blue tunnel.
Journey unlocked. Brace season 1. What? Alright. There's no like gradient. I guess that's the part that makes it like you're not sure when it's gonna happen. You have to do stuff and you're just not really sure how much stuff you have to do. For some reason, Zolaman map doesn't show as I export it. Oh, really?
Cut down anything you can.
That could be a bug, I guess. I don't know. Attack me! What are you doing? Keeps taunting. That fucking hunter over there keeps taunting. What else do we have to do? Oh, click that. Okay. Several times I was like, I'll do this and I'll be done, and then I had lots more, and other times I finished quicker than I thought. Oh yeah, okay. I don't know why this guy's fighting all this shit. The world quests are pretty, I kind of like them. They're brisk.
And for that, you have my thanks.
Well, alright, so that's 2 world quests done. That's all we have up right now, so. I guess we gotta go do that thing. Empowered focus destroyed. There's nothing there, so yeah. Zone's just so fucking beautiful. Be hard to do any events in any other zone and enjoy it as much. The side quests are so cool. Oh, you like them? Nice. Yeah, the ones in this zone are fucking spectacular. Oh, I see. Here's one of those things. Hunt progress. Side quests and bonus objectives work too. For this? Yeah, I already done them all. Wait, is that meant to be relevant? Oh shit. Wait, what? What was that about? Feels like they were not inventive in some of the side quests. Or they were not? Wait. More inventive. Gotcha. Like what? What are some examples? Now what? Complete prey activities. It just does that. You draw closer to your prey. Oh, we still haven't done that, yeah. Whatever that is. There was a fishing one where you had to decide a future for an apprentice. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, no, those are in this zone. Yeah, those are cool. Yeah, no, they're just like really like, they really feel like you're part of the zone, right? I like that.
Your target is harvesting power here. Destroy the sources and evade their little guards.
Oh.
Oh, I won't let you be killed that quickly.
Yeah, I definitely don't like that it's like a mecha gnome. That's really stupid. Definitely feels like it should be like stuff that's relevant to the expansion. I guess they're already trying to think about what it looks like in like a renewable future of it, but I wonder what happens if you shadow meld when it spawns. It seems like that would be kind of overpowered. Although, what the fuck am I saying? Shadow meld barely works as it is. Probably just doesn't even work.
We simply cannot have them gaining the upper hand, can we?
Is there another one now? No. But that's weird. So now we have like no choice but to find rares, I guess? Oh, there. What does this even do? Multi-shrink ray? Oh, that's not good. The Follower Dungeons AI is trash? Yeah, no, I wasn't kidding. Trust me, it takes a lot for me to rage like that at this video game. I guess you're meant to do that too, where you follow them after they disappear and hit them or something? Yeah, but what treasures? There's no treasures. See, I already done all the side content that's like one time available in the zone. Pop said mining nodes help, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what else there is to do. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like that in this zone. For some reason. In the other zones... Oh yeah, great. Mining node's gone. Sweet. Why did I get off my mount? I don't even know why I did that. Oh, because the mob was right next to the mining node. I really liked the Eretor storyline and the trolls. Didn't really like the Herondar. Oh no. Herondar was fucking awesome. That zone's really cool. But I agree that some people are saying that it's like a little bit too side questy, it feels like. Den of Naralac and Magister's Terrace are going to be rough with those healing taken debuffs. On Mythic Plus, yeah. From the tanking perspective, I don't know how you solve it as a prot warrior. You might be able to spell reflect it, but the one in Magister's Terrace is AMSable. So yeah, you might be able to spell reflect it. So I don't know what to do here. Just fly around getting mining nodes, I guess, and see if something happens. Find rares, I guess. I thought that would give you more world quest-like things after you do the one. I love the trees here. Oh, they're so colorful, right? It's awesome. Ah, there we go. Stuff like that. That's what we're looking for, I guess. Because this seems to be like a reliable source of progress. I mean, at the end of the day, you're meant to just... The healer is meant to deal with it. But you know how it works in pugs. Like, that's not realistic, so... Definitely, if you can spell reflect it, that'd be great for you. Oh, that did not... Wait, did that not progress us? It's like no rares. I guess I need another add-on for rares. I'm really, really glad that the system works for leveling, though. Hopefully it does. We'll see. Once I finish this stuff, I don't actually have another max level character. I think I have very few max level characters. I have the Evoker and the Death Knight, and I think that might actually be it. Do you do all the side quests in every zone? Not yet. So my plan from now on, I'm going to level alts and do them on that instead. Oh, we were supposed to click something before as well, I guess. It's kind of cool, but it's like a lot of fucking work, it feels like. To be doing shit that I don't need anything outside of the prey system. Can we get shared rep now? Yeah, should be able to. But this zone is so great, I just want to spend time in it anyway. The other zones might not feel that way. I do kind of like just flying around doing shit though, to be honest. So that's fine by me. This would be great for leveling. Oh, they don't always drop something you can click on, I guess. Oh, okay. Your prey is nearly revealed. The zone feels a bit like Pandaria. Oh yeah. Well, like very... What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Fancy Angel Wing Cloak Transmog. Where? It's very green like Jade Forest, so yeah. Oh yeah, what was that rune that we saw as well? What the hell was that? Hold on. I want to go see that. Because I assumed that was a max level thing, but I was confused by that. There's a rare too. It was down here. Yeah, it is. No, it still has like, it's like bugged. There's like nothing there. Must not start till Tuesday, I guess. I will go kill the rare and that should be enough, I hope. Graphics are so amazing now. They're crazy, right? Really crazy. I don't even know where that rare was. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. There's one of these things. We'll kill this. They did so good. I uninstalled Classic. Oh yeah? That's funny. Yeah, I mean I love Classic for a lot of different reasons. Like not the Blizzard version, but like I love the game itself for a lot of different reasons, but this is just something totally different. It's not gonna be like, you know, they'll continue to be great side-by-side products, I think, but this is certainly the most complete leveling experience we've had ever, I would say ever. Doesn't always give you a fallback thing they have to go do. Still not done. Prey is nearly revealed after fighting multiple things that would cause it to be revealed, I guess. I kind of like this, though. This is like... It's alright. Oh, fuck. good.
One misstep was all it took. Make them regret giving up their pathetic holdout.
Wait, what? Oh, we did it, I guess. Ready for a final confrontation. Open map to view their location. Oh, they're just there? What the fuck? We could have just found them the whole time. In the middle of the road? Oh no, they're a little bit to the right of the road. That is really stupid of them to just be down there, to be honest. I could see why he was tough talking them like that. Yeah, I think the red crystal thing is more interesting than going and doing like rares and shit. Like, there's just not enough stuff in the zone to do. But you should do it just anyway. Like, you might as well do it if it's up, and if not, then you just do that. Here? And now this is it, the final battle. Looks really hard. I hit for 7% of my health there. I'm gonna use the Death Strike spell, so I'm back to full health. I guess normal is never supposed to be a challenge, but I'm not even fucking fully geared yet. 209 item level and it's already not challenging. They need to make Mythic Plus everything. Everything needs to be Mythic Plus. Then I'll finally have confidence that there can be hard world content. Mythic Plus Prey, the mobs can get to become really, really hard. Keep doing them. Alright, I will. Yeah, that was just a fucking joke. Alright. You're alive and not a pocket watch. Look at you. Well done.
Metal is no match for magic.
Oh. Wait, that took 29 minutes? What? Did it really? 220 ring? Okay, well that's good for now. What else do we get? Let's say we just got one ring. We got fucking useless crest. And 200 remnants of anguish. So that's like the main thing because... Oh, we now also have enough to upgrade our adventure track item. That's like the main thing because that gives us the cosmetics. It's a good amount harder for non-tanks. Yeah, that's the problem. It's just like, you always gotta be a fucking... I always have to switch away from tanking to be able to do anything. Well, we're gonna try it on the alts, don't worry. But yeah, I get that it's a normal dungeon. Hopefully it's gonna be hard at the highest level. I just think about how under gear we are right now, you know? I highly, highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. I mean, and then that's fine. I don't have to like it. It's just, it would be nice to finally get world content that's actually fun. Like, we literally had Torghast. It was perfect. They removed it, and there hasn't been anything since. I really wanted Delves to be the answer, but it's just not.
What brings you here?
How fare you?
Alright. Oh, yeah, definitely upgrade the trinket. That's really good.
Farewell.
Upgrade. Oh, we have to do it a second time. Wow, that's that's kind of fucked up. They made me think I was done with the quest. I came back here. That's kind of fucked up. All right. Voidstorm area is kind of boring, but everything else has been great. Yeah, the Voidstorm area, I'll tell you, I didn't really like the zone much, but the story there is very, very good, so happy with that at least. Okay, we're close to finally being able to make our first item. This is going to take a very long time to level this profession. Pretty much have to buy. I think that's really the only option. Let's see, maybe there's now finally...
Are you planning a purchase?
Nope.
Return when you need more.
I'm not planning a purchase. Fuck off. Okay, I want to make the Spellbreaker set for when I hit 90, but that's going to be a lot of farming. The Spellbreaker set, what is that? The part that struck me as hard was when they ambushed you in the middle of a pull when you were already fighting a bunch of mobs. Yeah, it's all just totally negated by being a tank. It's kind of unfortunate. We'll do them on alts and see what happens. Okay, so that's now... Wait, what? Oh, there's nothing else to do here. Okay. Let's take a look at the rewards if there's anything like... There's a lot of decor ones. Okay, so it costs a lot. You're gonna take multiple weeks. We can buy like helmet or something. Not that interested in that set, to be honest. Okay, so unfortunately a lot of the world content that we wanted to do is not even available right now. But I guess the one in... Here, let me quickly cross this... Put this check mark here. The blacksmithing set, it's in your books? Oh, okay. It's like actually... You call it a set, is it like... It's just the names of the items, is that what you mean? Yeah, see, we have this hunter. I'll just make a new one. We'll just level a new one. I just want to see what this looks like real quick. Loading screens, man. I don't know. What?
Champion,
What?
Xalatath and her devouring
Can't even log
lay
out.
siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen
My
you
add-on
to
is
defend
freaking out
it.
like that.
We desperately need
Voodoo,
your
maybe?
aid. Seek me out, and the light will bear you to Quel'Danas.
Omni CD, maybe. You don't have to do the intro again, do you? I hope not. Some expansions you've had to do it and some you don't. Okay, yeah, I guess it was voodoo. Still doesn't work. I'm not actually doing anything. I just want to take a look at it. Details fucked up some shit. Yeah, I heard, but I haven't had any issues with it. Or maybe I have. I mean, I don't know. I haven't played this character in years, so I don't know what's working and what's not. I guess it could be details. You can skip the intro, good. Okay, that needs to shut the fuck up. There's still a lot of people here. Oh, that's because they all don't own the expansion. Hear that noise? No, what was it? I didn't hear anything. No noises. Alright. Oh wait, there's a place to start it here, right? What add-on makes that horrific sound? It's not. It's, well, I mean, I guess it is, but it's just bugged. Okay, let's see if that fixed it. Yeah, we're gonna do it right now and check it out. Because I just want to see if the prey is there on the alts. If it isn't, then I'm not gonna do any more prey on the main.
Anaria Shala. Fight well.
Okay. Oh, you can even do that. That's cool. This was my main, yep. Probably won't even level it, but... Alright, so where's the prey system? Oh, you can even do this quest again? Wow, that's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, 4-4. Sweet. Alright, that's perfect. So we can do it on our main and on our alts. Let's go fucking, let's do it. I like that. That means we can get, oh, does that mean that the best way to gather the currency is to do it on like 8 characters? Damn. I didn't even think about that part. Or maybe you only get the currency once per week? But I assume you're gonna get rep with experience with it. Yeah, how much is a fucking race change? I'm really tempted to pay for a race change, but I really don't want to spend the money. Like, where the fuck is even going on? I don't even know what's happening in here anymore. Services? Oh, that's funny. I didn't realize they had a bundle. Wow. $25, or you can get 6 for 80, guys. That's kind of crazy. 25 bucks, that's too much. It's too much. Just a bunch of Night Elf Hunters, that's all I got. I have 3 race changes from Ferbergo and 3 name changes, oh yeah. Alright, well, yeah, we'll have to level a Troll Hunter at some point. Once we finish up all the world content stuff we want to check out today, we'll start doing that stuff. The Yankees played the Phillies today. 5-3 they won. 8-2 in the preseason so far. Red Sox are playing 5-3 right now. They're playing the Orioles. All right, so let's pick up the other. We'll pick up the zone because this is the one piece of content. Oh, that's bizarre. Our neighbors produce some of the most skilled hunters in all of Azeroth. It's a shame they are so difficult to reason with. There is one named Zadu. Her anguish would make for a most excellent trophy.
This creature can be rather temperamental.
Oh yeah, I did the housing stuff a long time ago when it first came out in the pre-order situation. I did a whole like 60-part series on the second channel where I was trying to gather every piece of decor in the game, but wasn't able to do it. Obviously, there's just too many.
Body roots.
Oh wait, this is the wrong zone. Need to go to this one. Oh yeah, okay, so now there's all this content too, sweet. Alright, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna check that shit out. There's a quest for the dungeon as well up there. Oh, that's, well, we gotta definitely gotta do that one real quick. It's about to go away and it's Ride the Catalogger's disc. I like those.
The void has a curious impact on the life of this world. Reach into these creatures and capture their instincts. I must know what fuels them.
There's also this trap. We didn't see any of these before. I don't know why. Why it's just on the ground there. Pop's got the link. You don't have to do that while you're streaming, brother. I appreciate you, man. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you. You don't have to do that while you're fucking streaming, dude. Come on. Not as pleasant as the ones in like As Your Spam, but it's still the same concept. The fuck? That's a legendary shot right there. I didn't realize this took this long. I hear Professor Oak in my mind. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I wonder if there's any like fucking ROM hacks or something for Pokemon Snap to make it like... I feel like it's a really cool concept. Oh yeah, no, we want to go to these PvP ones. Oh, Lonely Star. I assume this is a part of the Sojourner questline, so I won't do this. Okay, there's the character. Oh, stuns you. That may be more immediately more interesting than the other character because it actually does stuff. Maybe. Nope. It's dead. I don't know what that part is. I don't fully get that part. I can't get up there without my mount, maybe. Yeah, I won't be able to get up there without the mount. What level do you have to be to do delves? Oh, you can be level, any level, right? Delves are part of the main storyline. But you have to be 90 to progress them into the actual interesting tiers, which really sucks. I guess that's another thing we should be doing is delves. I guess it will stay there the whole time. Weren't we here to do a world quest? Oh no, I just flew by and saw the mining node or something. Discarded energy pile. So these zones have treasures at least. Where is the treasure? Oh, right there. Oh, it's a pike. Wait, it's not. This is probably an actual treasure for the zone. You're capped at 3 until you are 90, so you can't hit level cap in 2 hours during 5-man delves like in the War Within. You were capped till 3 until you had 90 in the War Within as well. I remember that. Because that was my biggest complaint with the system was that you couldn't really level. Like it wasn't very valuable to level. And that was just an actual one for the zone. They might need to squish the delve levels too, to be honest, because man, I don't know what the point of having all those levels is. That's leather. I didn't do delves until it was worthwhile for gear. Oh, did they level that way? I don't know, yeah. Didn't have anything to do with the difficulty of the delve either way, I don't think. Dash singularity supplies. Treasures. On progress. Alright, cool. So those small treasures count too. That's cool. Leveling characters is probably going to be very easy now. With all these different activities. It's 4 o'clock already though. Oh, that's that same trinket we saw before.
The void gathers in great strength over here. We would be wise to disrupt them.
Where's this daily?
I greet you.
The Dominar need void tainted remains to fuel their war efforts. Okay. A lot of quests here. I assume this is not part of Sojourner because it's not actually part of the zone, right?
What can I do for you, heroes?
I'll wait to do them. No, this okay. This can't be. Okay, so this is actually an entirely separate zone, it looks like. Like it's got... It's like a big PvP thing, huh?
Keep the wind in your sails. This Vidius here wars with his Nemesis Sidon,
who has brought the most cutthroat, volatile members of the Horde here to fight for, murderers and traitors. The leaders of the Alliance do not listen to our calls for action and vengeance. We must take matters into our own hand and support Vidius. Amari looks up to you and raises an eyebrow. If it's not hatred of the Horde that drives you, consider what valuable information you may glean by helping a powerful Dominar. It does give singularity reps too, I guess.
What can I do for you?
Enter War Mode and collect the golden Vidius card and a war supply from a war supply crate.
To victory, or whatever you creatures say. That was starting to get tiring.
I mean, I wouldn't mind there to be actual value to War Mode stuff. Okay, let's turn it on. Is it, wait, it's gonna keep me in it though? Because I really don't want to be in it elsewhere, to be honest. Used to be pretty good starting gear from Delves in the War Within. Oh yeah.
Acceptable. Train our minions for the coming battle.
Okay, so we're in a PvP zone right now, or where are we? We just got ported over to this area here. Oh, this is still happening in this zone. Okay, well that's good, I guess. They're trying their best to get people to care about PvP, man. This, if it's gonna work, it's gonna be World PvP, because World PvP is actually fun. Like, objective-based World PvP especially is actually fun. I really, really enjoyed the stuff in Najatar. That shit was the best they ever did.
What? I mean, how can I help?
Another Death Knight of the Alliance. What is it that drives you, I wonder? I've heard so many sordid tales.
To victory, or
There's a lot of fucking quests.
What can I do for you, heroes?
What are we doing here, man? There's a lot going on here. There's a rare or something over there. Where's the fucking PvP? We're fighting a rare, there's no horde? Oh, a neck, okay. That's not an upgrade though. I guess there's PvP content and PvE content in the stone, and that's why you have to enter war mode for half of it. I've not even seen a horde. I don't. Do they exist? That's it now. Maybe we're in like an Alliance specific area right now? Because that guy came down and talked to us. Like that was a quest giver for Alliance, right? This quest fucking sucks. Port doesn't exist. Eritor is the final bridge. I think we must be in a like alliance hub right now or something. You're gonna complete this one easily, though. Doing stuff like this, there's just so much of it.
I will enjoy scrying this one. Perform for me.
Yeah, it's already open. I kind of want to finish the PvP stuff, to be honest. We exist, just none of them are stupid enough to attack you? No, I'm like, there's not a single player in this area. I think this must be a PvP, like a... I have no fucking idea. It looks like we also... yeah, we're gonna check this out very heavily after dinner. This sounds like it may be very interesting content. I just don't know that it's got any rewards I would ever care about. That's the biggest issue. But playing Death Knight in open world PvP is really fun. It's got like a very there's something very fun about world PvP where there's like actual PvE content as well. That's the last one we need, yeah. No, no. Why am I don't get credit for these. I have to actually choose to spar them or something. Torture had the best PvP? Oh, really? I never played it. That was the one with the hut ball or whatever? I remember Sai always talking about that. Okay, this does not fucking count. You have to actually click them. I do wish I could rub it in that I'm Silvermoon's Alliance. I want to wipe my ass with a tapestry or something. Trust me, you're already doing it by being there. Alright, I'm going to finish this quest, then I'm going to eat. And then we're going to come back in a little bit, and I will be taking a look at this very heavily. But yeah, we just got 224 weapons, so that's really nice. Gigantic. There's a lot of content here, it seems like. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go. I better log off, because if we're actually in war mode, you never know what could happen. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Probably like an hour or so, or something like that, so... Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. This has been the best expansion launch I've ever been a part of, without question. So, more to come. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.